computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it.
Ok. Hi. Welcome. We're at the beginning of the 11th Anchan that is currently happening. Welcome. We're at the beginning of okay, I hear myself. This is not normal. 11th Anchan that is wait, currently happening. J'entends le son. J'entends le. Okay, I hear myself. J'ai le reproduit.
T'as le retour. Oui, oui, je sais pourquoi. Oui, oui, je sais pourquoi. Donc c'est bon, ça veut dire qu'on est live.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. So the Hanchan is just about to start. There are 8 people still competing for the WRC qualification. We have currently 8 players still on the top. And the ones we are about to see are at the first table, which are Konsta, Marta, Vadim, and Anthony. So those players were able to qualify on during the last two Hanchan, finishing either first or second at their table. And there is currently an other table that is also playing. I need if I can have the name of the other 4 players for the explanation later.
Yeah.
But yes, so I don't know what country Marta is from. Also,
Not sure.
not sure myself. But yes, definitely. Sorry. So I can just hide the preview, as you said, and start to see the beginning of the game. So from here, what we have the Dora is the east of east, and we have a starting hand from Konsta that starts with multiple triplets, with the triplet of 3 south and sorry, I'm too loud. Maybe I'm too loud. No, okay. Perfect. And Jeremy joins for the commentary.
Right.
So if you maybe you have more information about the different players and if you have the possibility to present them, or
So I don't know. Well, so the fourth one doesn't have a name.
it's oh sorry, it's
The
Anthony.
names?
I can put it.
So Vadim and Anthony. So I don't know what have you said about them.
What you know? I mean,
Hmm?
say whatever you want.
Okay. So actually, I don't think I don't know Martha. Otherwise, so Consta is a Finnish player, so he has had very strong results during this tournament. He's currently at the top of the European rankings. Really strong player. Vadim is a French player. He's been playing for quite a long time. So he's a player from Paris. From the Paris club.
Sorry, yeah, I just need to update.
And Anthony is a French player as well.
No. How do I just
Right,
edit it?
so
Info, I don't know. I can ask, we can select manage data for this, for the player names. Show overlay form, no, it's not this. Hide score, hide enchant, show preview. No, it's not, this is not the thing. Well, we'll see later.
Right.
So about the hands, what we have here.
So the Dora is east, and two players have a single Dora in their hands.
With the hand of Consta, it's not possible to see the hand.
Well, it's fine. I mean, he's here to play. He's not a professional player used to deal with cameras, so.
Yes, perfect. Thank you. And so I have information about the second table also, the players that are still. The door, please. Sinon, yeah. So on the second table are competing Cécile Blanc, Hiroshi Yamai, Michael Hernandez, and Łukasz Glibowski. Two of them will also be qualified for the final tables.
Yeah.
Yes, thanks.
Right.
Yeah,
So moving on. Sorry. Oh, very nice draw from Vadim, which throws another. He pairs up his Dora. And he has two pairs of Yakuhai, so hopefully can call one of them.
Okay, so it looks like
Martha also has a very good hand.
it's a Renchanten for Consta, and for Martha it looks like it's already Enchanten with perfect Enchanten shape, so many tiles that could lead to Tempai. For Riichi, Red Dragon, at least 2006.
That's a good draw for Consta. But he doesn't take the Shantan because he didn't feel like discarding the East, though Martha did, which Vadim called right away. So Vadim now has has enough Vadim.
What is the open meld for Vadim?
The Pawn of Dora.
Ooh.
Dora East.
Okay, so it's so huge.
And yeah, and Chi for Tempai with Vadim winning the one for.
So it's a mangan chance here for Vadim.
Yeah, well, that's probably 7/7 with the rules, yes.
Yeah.
And one for Bahamas, so we can see 4 when it's called.
Anthony has also a good Enchanten here, but pushing against and it's done.
Yeah, and that's leading.
That's a 7/7 from
Consta.
from Consta too.
Oh, is it Consta? I can't
No,
read.
no, from
That's Martha.
from Martha
My bad.
too.
Yeah, 7/7 from Martha to Vadim.
Yeah.
So sorry about the names. We will. We'll try to fix it.
J'ai rajouté des noms, mais ils s'affichent pas.
Où ça t'a rajouté là?
J'ai ajouté les noms ici. Ils étaient pas remplis.
Pourquoi? Ok, bon, mais tu te rappelles du score là?
Oui, mais le score je l'ai et je l'ai ici.
Ok.
Tu veux faire une nouvelle fenêtre?
Ouais, je vais ouvrir une. ça, il y avait les photos et tout. Qu'est-ce que ça me fait? Donc c'est constat. Femme. Vadim.
Anthony.
Anthony.
So on the current hand we have the 8 of bamboo as Dora. Now Martha is the dealer with 8,000 points down.
Donc c'était Martha moins 8,
Moins 7-7.
moins 7-7. Vadim
Plus 7-7.
7-7.
Parfait. Et je peux continuer. Perfect. Yes, I continue. So, as I said, la porte s'ouvre. Perfect. Okay, so second hand. From what we have here, we have no Dora is gone yet. Constance's hand looks quite terrible with multiple honor tiles. From Marta, what we have is a triplet, 2 pairs, 3 pairs, so it could easily be, not easily, but it could transform in something like Samanko or Toy Toy. With Tanya tied with Redman, so it's there are 2 Dora, so I didn't see it. But for now, like there are
That's
5
fifth
groups.
pair of those.
Yeah, 5th pair. So even it's possible.
Could be a Sanjuku.
Could be
Toy Toy Sanjuku of 5.
Sanchuku.
Sanjuku of 5 is very hard to get because you need to call or draw these 5s, which are not the
But-
easiest tiles to call.
The best for the camera would be a Suwanko.
I mean,
Oh, and
and would be
then
probably
this is
the best
Tempai.
for her as well.
This is
So
Tempai.
she gets the Tempai for 7 pairs, Tanya 2 Doras.
Yes.
That's an interesting situation because that's not a good weight, right? For now, if she wants to preserve the Tanyo, she does have a bit slightly better weights, but she doesn't have the best weights for 7 pairs. But since she has 2 Doras, she can make the choice to
Just
give
take it
to
from the
give
tiles.
up Tanyo and just go for a very strong weight if she can draw one. So
Sad for the Suwanko.
well, she's 10 by for 12,000.
Yeah, yes, she's still Tempai, yes. But what I mean is, imagine if in the situation where we had Yakuman at the camera. Of course, he goes for the hand that is already expensive, yes.
Well, I think on the other hand, winning Yakuman, is pretty much it is very easy to get into the top 2.
But even with 12,000, it's easy to win the table.
Well, but she was already 7-7 down, so 12,000 is good. Well,
Vadim's hand is still quite developing with there's a floating of 7 that is considering to discard.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'd prefer to discard it safely before somebody gets Riichi.
he gives up on the possible Sanjuku 5, 6, 7. So
But on the opposite, he had already good right groups, so doing otherwise would have meant to discard the 4. From Anthony's side,
she keeps drawing her pairs. And that's somewhat frustrating, but
Anthony has a pair of 3 and good groups. The East is still floating in hand
yeah.
in prevision of a Riichi.
And what's fortunate about Martha is that, well, for 7 pairs, she cannot wait on the 4th tile, so she actually didn't have many opportunities to change her weight for better weights.
But it's interesting here that That on none of the tiles that yeah, she drew a third triplet, so that's
Yes.
this is the sad part.
And I'm afraid none of the opponents is going to discard the 4 of bambs. There's a chance maybe Consta would, but
All of the players are playing with bamboos.
yeah, that's it. And
But
he's
if
drawing this.
Vadim could also.
I mean that him, yeah, but
So 2, 4, 5.
you can
On
still
this shape,
use
I would
it.
maybe discard the 2 on the shape.
Yeah, I also have 4 pairs, right?
Maybe the 2 looks pretty ugly here. Prefers to discard a 9. Why this 9?
I think it's rare of Maltha's discard. Look at her discards. She's discarded 3 of characters. Dora, 4, 6, 2 of dots. Lots of central tiles. So maybe he's getting wary of her, an expensive dama from her, which is actually the case.
But you don't expect the player to draw the 3/8 Dora. So when I see this discard, I'm not thinking about a 7 about the 2 in the first place.
No, I'm not saying he's assuming, because if it were 7 pairs, then the 9 could be dangerous. Well, that was the third 9 though, but I think he's trying to play it a bit safe. So
And how long is she going to stay Damatin? Anthony still has the green dragon. No, sorry, Vadim still has the green dragon floating.
right.
That has been discarded
no,
twice.
he's discarding the pair that's he's folding. So there was one on the table, and he's discarding his dragon pair.
Okay, sorry.
Consta not taking the count. He's not Tampa yet. Yeah, that's Dora. He prefers to use his safe north tile while keeping the Dora. That's not an obvious situation with this Dora draw, because you know that the dealer, his right player Martha, wouldn't use the Dora because she discarded it, and it hasn't been called either. But that's 6-7 turns ago, so you don't want to accidentally deal into a down manga.
The interesting part is that the hands didn't change. I'm surprised why Anthony still doesn't want to go for Riichi with this hand, like a Rich Pinfu with Dora weight. On some it would be already 5,002, which is good to take in the spot. While in the opposite, considering dealing tiles, any tile could deal on here. So I don't really know how to fold with the situation. So with Anthony, I would have liked to go for Riichi with this hand now. Being the first Riichi player, even if you don't see the Dora, because the Dora, if you draw it, you are not subject to discard it. Same for the 5. You have the weight that is preventing from dealing in on the same weight.
Well, that's always the case. I think he's thinking that he has a low chance of winning it if he declares Riichi.
You think it's more like in order not to lose 1,000?
Maybe. I don't really know. I've discussed a bit with Anthony. I've discussed a bit with Anthony. I don't know why he doesn't take the Riichi here. No, it's alright. I would assume him to take the Riichi here, but yes, it's a bit.
I can't say we not end.
Also, maybe he's afraid of Consta. I don't know.
Yeah, same tempo. Don't change the weight, I guess.
Yeah, she didn't change her weight
Okay,
since he got
so
tempo.
we have tempo from
Anthony and Martha.
yeah.
Jamie, forgot you, and he comes talk to him, make sense into his life, tell him how hard it was to go.
Alright, so we're going to East 2 with 1 repetition. Fortunately, Martha didn't get to win her Dama manga, and she got actually quite early, right? I think it was turn 5-6. But yeah, the weight on the 4th was, well, it's usually not awesome weight and
But still Dama 10, so
according to
players.
what
What we can see is that the players folded accordingly, even without a Riichi.
uh, well, we did see Vadim. Anthony, I don't think he folded, but he said Dama.
Yeah.
And Consta, well, he folded on the Dora, so he wasn't wary of Malfa, he was wary of, I guess, the other players. And also.
But Marsa was the leader, yeah.
No 10. Alright.
The Dora is now the 5.
Yes, 5
Wow.
characters. Oh, well, that's an interesting starting hand for Martha. I think she has a Dora, and she has a 4, 5,
Is it
6,
Kanchan?
7.
I don't see the 5. Is it a 5?
Does she have an 8 of characters?
Yes, she has a 5, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, she doesn't have an
That's
8.
a pair of 6
That's a
with
nice
3
shape.
honor tiles. So let's start first with the honor tiles. There is a pair of red dragon from Anthony, and a pair of stars from Vadim. So Vadim, both of them have an honor triplet.
Oh,
So this looks nice. It is.
triplet of the south for Vadim. Interesting. Triplet of his win.
Is there any way for Vadim to go for value here, considering the terminal tiles, or is it just better to go for a quick 1,000 point hand?
I think value here is Riichi.
So from here you could just go for a 1,000 point. I mean, maybe also with Riichi, but just if you have the occasion to chi, you do it, and then you get them
I
by.
don't think I would do it right away.
For Vadim, because it's just so that the wind can turn, and then he's first is above by 8,000 points, even more.
Maybe the 7, but definitely not one of the reanimations. Because as you're saying, value opening doesn't have value, and
So you wouldn't chi for the real man.
yeah, no.
Okay, interesting.
I mean, it doesn't mean that he wouldn't.
But you wouldn't.
Yeah, not right away.
So and from Anthony, we have already the pawn of Red Dragon, which means he's going for Honitsu here. With 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8.
Still away for his half flash.
No, there are 3 7. Sorry. On Consta's side, Consta is also opening here, but from Consta there is no point. No, the Consta is for me. It could be Toy Toy, yes, or it could be just Fanpai. So 3 players are on Fanpai on this game. So I don't expect the end value to be that big here.
Oh, look at Anthony's north. It's gonna get discarded at some point, or he has to pair it up.
But Consta is still on Tenpai.
Yeah.
And the hand would be like 1,003. So
1 for at the moment, but the
1,006.
moment he can call or draw the 2 of damage. Because there's a situation in which Anthony has to discard both the north and the 2 of
this
damage.
1, 2, discarding the 4. So I guess the next discard would be the 7 for Marta. Cutting the sequence here. There is no pair. No, there is no pair. There is no pair. So the idea of keeping the shape 1, 2, 4, 5 in bamboo.
Yeah. Yeah, Dora draw for Consta. Not a very comfortable tile to carry around. Yeah, Anthony got one. Oh, very
nice.
best draw he could hope for. Waiting
Plus 2, 4, 5, 6.
That's moving a bit too quick. He's trying to read his weight. I think it's 147 Fabulous. Yeah.
Yes, looks like.
And Vadim gets. I think Vadim gets a tempo. He doesn't declare Riichi waiting on the 4 of characters for a or rating on the Dora indicator for a Yakuhai Dora, which is 2/6 on the round and which gets to 5/2 on sumo with the plus the counter.
Maybe you could wait for the having a champion, which would be great here.
True. I think it is so because the players are opening. Yeah. So Consta gets to the tempai for his Toy Toy. Well, changes his tempai into Toy Toy.
So now it's Toy Toy Nomi. No, Toy Toy North with 2, 4, 2, which is 8, and 4, which is 5,002.
Yes.
5,002 for Consta. On the other hand,
Oh,
Vadim's.
that's interesting choice. So there was an opportunity if it's called the 8 to be waiting on 1 for 7 plus the 9 for Anthony. But if he discarded the 9, he's dealing into Constar.
Yeah, perfect. So now on having to prepare for the value, Anthony's hand is 4 and 4.
I think
Yeah, so Anthony, except if he goes for summon the 9, it would be 32. For Honitsu, 330, 3009, or 4002. And so we have all the players at Empire almost.
Vadim changing. Oh, still not declaring Riichi though. Discard the Dora. Extending his way to the last one of character. But
still not declaring Riichi.
Not declaring Riichi. That's
But
interesting.
isn't it dangerous to discard the 5 here?
Well,
so we have a Riichi from Martha, is it?
Yeah, Riichi from Martha.
And the weight?
258 of character, very wide weight. And that's one player which is obviously going for a Tai one, which is going for a half flush in Bambus. So that's a very good weight.
All the players are waiting in Bambus.
And Vadim is waiting for one for characters. How will Vadim react to the Riichi?
Because he already discarded Dora also.
Yeah, it was before the Riichi.
Yeah, but it could have been Pon or something against Toy.
Well, Dora was discarded just a couple.
Oh, it was discarded by Constar.
So
Yes, right. It was also discarded by Constar.
Discarding 1. So it stays down, and the 7 character comes out.
Whoa.
That's
the knight's weight change at the end.
From Anthony to Vadim. Plus 1 counter, 1/6.
1/6 from Anthony to Vadim.
Yeah.
Won by Vadim. Yes.
Yes.
I guess. And now
Second win by Vadim.
Now he's way ahead. That was a good thing to change the weight.
Well, he's still only a Mangan above,
But the same time, the one was not that. Was the one safe?
It was safe against the Riichi.
Okay.
There was 3 on the table, so it was mostly safe against the Toy. And the last player, Anthony, was going for a half flush in Bambus, so it was safe discard.
But they didn't have the information because they only saw the red dragon.
Well,
Anthony had
his discard,
advantage.
he had many central tiles in the other 2 suits in his first row. Right, so going to East 3. So Vadim has a lead, and it's now his dealership.
Oh, you mean the original one?
Yeah, what was the
Right.
By the way, did you explain the system for the semifinals?
Yes, so that the 2 players that there will be 2 rounds, and at the end of the 2 rounds, the players will be with the best score at this table will be qualified, which means they don't keep track of the score of all the previous Hanchan. Only the 2 Hanchan from this morning will count.
We never used the one.
So it's like yesterday afternoon. Players will play 2 Hanchan with exactly the same players, and then who goes into the finals will depend on the cumulative score.
The hand of Vadim is still developing with connected tiles, 2 honors.
But he has some opportunities to use the Dora if he's lucky.
A pair of white for Anthony,
And
was
many
still the only pair.
terminal
Now
tiles.
two pairs, which is now interesting. So now it's about choosing between floating tile and Penchan. He chose to get the Penchan.
Yeah, this guy so not interested in Chanta option here. So Martha has a couple of good shapes. I didn't have time to see.
Two pairs from Vadim, maybe the West or maybe the 2 that is redundancy.
Yeah, he has
with
lots of
5/7.
weak shapes, so he wants probably lots of floating tiles to have more opportunities to draw into better shapes. So yeah, Martha she has Dora and she has many tiny blocks, so she may have the best hands. All the 4 players, not very clear. Anthony has possibly very fast hands.
Oh, he continues.
So I think.
He continued by discarding the Kanchan of 2/4
Yeah.
before the Penchan of because maybe he could go transform the hand into Honitsu in Sozu.
He only needs 1 more block to get to
Honitsu.
3,900 Honitsu.
But then you prefer to discard the North compared to the Yeah, the dance is already discarded twice.
Alright. Vadim doesn't really manage to improve his shapes.
From here, we don't see all the tiles.
I think it was
It's
1-1-3-4, wasn't it?
1-1-3-4. So then I would discard yes, it was between this one and the over 7. The boss looks similar in the shape, but the over 7 accept Dora, so there's Dora acceptance.
Anthony has to
Anthony,
keep this right.
maybe the floating 4? I would discard the floating 4 in
I
pin 7.
guess the reason it's still here is because Dora is a 6.
And even if Dora is a 6, it's like it would be Kanchan, which is bad for Riichi, and
Well,
he discarded
oh,
the
I
Kanchan.
see. So it's time to give up on this option, this half flush option. So Martha rolled a 9, which doesn't fit into her tiny hand.
Roll the south here for Vadim. The south is not going to the hand. We're on 5th discard. He is dealer, so he has even more occasion to go for value.
Well,
They would be he would be afraid about Sumo Mangan would be expensive, but for now we don't.
but
The Dora,
his hand doesn't have progressed, and we're getting into the second row now, and the hand hasn't progressed, so it's maybe the time to start being cautious. Of course, I mean, you don't want to be too passive, but if you have nothing, it's not. There's no reason to take
and now
risks.
it goes way more interesting on Anthony's side with 5 groups identified. The hand for him is only Fanpai with no other points, but this could be a way to get to move to the next round.
Interesting draw for Martha. So she's something for Tanyao and Wandora, but if she gets lucky, she might even turn her hand into a Sanchoku 2, 3, 4. And scoring the 7, she wants to win this hand close. Yeah, Anthony wants to keep wants to win, to declare Riichi if possible on this hand.
We have not much information on Dora on the table from the discards.
Well,
It's difficult to find where they could be.
well, that means that anyone is trying to keep ties around the Dora. I mean, I think.
The second player that discarded the chip in here.
And that's what she wants to draw.
It's not
Vadim
interesting.
decided to discard his floating tiles, and fortunately he keeps drawing.
Why keep the 8 bamboo as why the choice of keeping it compared to south?
That's a good question. Maybe he's thinking that it's about the time to discard to keep the safe tiles,
Okay. So
to use his safe tiles. And Riichi from Anthony waiting on the 8 of characters. So one
it
just
could
have
be-
been discarded.
it could be 2008, 2006 or 5002. It's,
It has to be
And
5. It's 3-2, right? It's
Con-
3-2 on
Consta,
round.
Consta, the hand was not close enough, so prefer to fold.
Yeah.
What we have from Anthony. Anthony is the one who will be bringing Riichi.
Yes.
Marta here discard the one. The one was safe against the one was Yasuji against the Riichi.
So there's only 1 8 of characters left in the wall. There is the last 5 of Bambus though, so that Anthony could declare a count if he drew it.
So the 7. So this hard fold here against. But wait, yes,
Oh, here comes the last 5.
the 7 is safe. So let's just discard it.
It's
There is not much incentive to push it. While on the other side.
Well, yeah. So the other players have bad hands, so I don't think they can take Tampa except for Martha. Martha, which would have to push, some tiles. The 4 of them is.
But here she didn't want to keep the pair while the 4 of bamboo was safe. I think was it?
It's middle Suji, so it's quite safe. But the 2 was safer. I'll draw
Sorry,
Dora.
the 4 was 4 bamboo was not safe, was it? I'm not
No,
sure.
it was
I'm
not.
sure.
It was it was not, but it was middle. So
Yeah, Fonda is no. This is Vadim. Hard folding, yes. Betterly. And Sumo from so Riichi Sumo.
Yeah, go high for 1-3.
Riichi Sumo fan five.
1-3-2-6.
No, it's middleweight, so it's Sumo. It's rounded up. Yes, sorry. 1-3-2-6. Yes, exact. And win by Anthony. So it's
to draw the last one.
5,002.
A very happy conclusion for this hand for Anthony.
Paid by both players. So it will be 3-2 paid by Vadim, 1-6 paid by Marta and by Grandstar.
Yeah.
Is it?
Sorry?
The payment?
There's no one. Oh, there's no 1-6.
No, 1-3.
1-3 and 2-6.
Sorry.
So only
Mix up.
40 could not 50.
Yeah, I just mix up this way. Okay.
All right. So now both Vadim and Anthony are taking a bit of the lead. Malta is getting into tough situations. We are East 4 now, and she's 4th, and she has more than 14. She's more than 13,000 points away from the second and first place. There's still a lot of time though in this first hand chance, so she has many occasions to come back. And even though there are 2 hand chants, the result of the first is already very important, because it will decide how you can play, how freely you can play in the second hand chant, especially in the South round.
The door, please.
Hand chant.
Please. Excuse me. Thanks. The Dora is the 2 of bamboo. Now Anthony is the dealer.
Oh, I see one Dora in Anthony's hand. I think he has a pair of his wind, of his double east. So that could be an easy way to build value here.
Pair of Dora also in.
Is it Gonsta's hand?
Is it 1 to 2? Yes, in Gonza's hand, yes.
So yeah, he's got the pair of Dora, but he's gotta find a way to win this hand because his other blocks are not great. Oh, pawn. Gonsta calling the pawn of Dora.
Yes. So the Dora was already discarded, which means we discarded it. From Marta.
Yes, from Marta. Interesting.
But I think Ray
four
bronze.
pairs,
Yes.
But she just didn't. She decided Dora didn't finish into her hand. Good draw for Anthony, but this makes the Dora hard to use. No, he has.
No, the Dora is safe, at least.
Well, but he wants to use it because there's a huge difference between 2-9 with just a double east and 5-8 with double east.
Yeah,
and
but
one Dora.
considering that there is already a core of Dora, if he wants to win, he wants to do it before Konsta can by. He doesn't want to take too much risk, I think.
Yeah, that's true. He probably wants to end this hand before.
So now there's also a fan pie from Konsta, which is not looking good for the opponents.
Yeah, he drew his.
Marta has. I really like Marta's hand right now with.
She calls pawn, and this called the 7 of character. That's
what?
Interesting. I think she's. I was going to say I think she's going for a Chanta hand, but I don't think so. She's not going for a soundtrack of 8 either. So actually, I'm a bit curious. She discarded a pair, so she's not going for Toito. Maybe she's bluffing something.
In MCR, this is symmetry.
That's pawn of double east for Anthony. You know, he has to choose. He has one too many blocks. So okay, he chooses to preserve a 6 block hand.
So you think for Marta is mostly bluff?
Well, it's hard to say. She's
Toy?
Yeah, but she
Toy with
just
this
pair, right? That's not clear to me at the moment. Maybe Toy. Maybe she, or I don't think she would made. Maybe she made. Did she make him?
Let me see.
Yeah, toy. Yeah, maybe she discarded the wrong time. That'd be surprising though. But
We're willing to discard the 8 and discarding the 7 instead.
uh, well, I can't really find anything. Yeah, anything else consistent. So. Oh, Anthony calling the 1, but no, he has to discard one of
Yeah,
his.
exactly.
Oh, he doesn't discard a pair. Interesting.
No, because then he can get value from toy also.
Yeah.
The
So
5.
he's taking more time, but he has a way to win.
There's
or
still
so
only
fast.
one claim from Consta, so from other players' perspective, the discard looks like there is the hand is not made yet.
Oh,
now,
seven
now
call.
it's not. Now it's unsure for other players about the situation of Consta's hand. Looking for the shape looks like Tanyao from what I see.
Yeah. Vadim getting closer to Tempai.
Considering the situation, maybe it's difficult to discard dragon tiles now. Mostly
Is it?
the green dragon is difficult to discard here.
Yeah, Martha is hesitating.
The 8, yes.
He's getting late.
Yeah, the green dragon is way too dangerous.
It's dangerous against both Anthony and Consta, right?
Considering it's also the only Yakuai tile left for Consta. All the
No.
other ones, no, the west is dead.
The
east.
The red dragon. Yeah, the
East
east
is-
is being called, but the red dragons, which are in Vadim hand.
East has been called by
right. East was called by Anthony.
Anthony. Okay, so yes, so this means that it's either green dragon or Tanyao. And Anthony is Senpai, which means he's on east and 4 and 4, and on the 7, I guess. Just continue.
Why? He has an opportunity to change his hand for a 5-8 weight, which is a bit wider than 5-6 weight, and waiting on them.
Oh, so Consta prefers
Rest on time.
to force the Tanyao here.
Interesting. So
While at the same time,
takes
the idea of changing the shape for Anthony, I was considering about discarding the safest style. The 6 was Karasuji, and the 8 was just nothing. I guess the 8 was safe. The 7 was a bit safer, but then you have a double weight, which is more chance to win his by draw by
I
discard.
think is there basically no difference. Then you
But
want to keep the one which is more useful to you.
From here, for example, discarding the 7 instead of the 5, that could go for 7. Yes, the same. Sorry. So here, waiting on the 8, 5-8 of bamboo for Anthony, and Consta is waiting of the 6 of that for Tanya Odora's 3, which would lead to 7-7.
Oh, pushing that for that
The 4 of dots by
Anthony.
yeah.
All of these passes, but then with each tile which passes, then each remaining tiles gets more and more dangerous. For example, that's free just pass, but Consta's weight he's waiting on pair weight, which is quite tricky to read. So if he can manage,
It could be any tile mostly.
yeah, because he hasn't discarded many.
The
central
5
tiles.
doesn't look safer. He prefers to fold here. While we'll indeed with the Dabuton. Dabuton prefers to fold. Okay. This is also indicating to the opponent where you can push, because I folded.
I mean, he's
No,
not
but the
dangerous.
opponent is 7-7.
Yeah, it's not Anthony the danger at the moment.
Yeah, the most important part is keeping preserving the lead, and it would be dramatic to leave 8,000 points to Consta.
So now, when you're in this situation, you're waiting on pair weight, you can change it every time. It's difficult because every tile you draw, you have to think about what you want to keep. But on the other hand, so you don't want to let your opponents that you are doing this. So you want to keep track of everything, all the tiles on the table, and to decide ahead in which area you want to wait, what tiles you want to keep. But it's very hard.
Anthony
to
discarded
do.
the 6, which was not safe here. The 6 was not. Oh, it was discarded 4 tiles ago. It was just a hell weight, or was it? Yeah, it was just a hell weight, yes. So less likely than a tile that is alive. Maybe Anthony can still get the tempi, but he still doesn't want to discard the 4. Even the 8 looks dangerous.
Yeah.
Mm.
Throwing the 8, which is dangerous. There is all the 7 on the table, but I think there is no 8, which is out.
Which is dangerous.
There is two 8s in Martha's
Maybe
hand.
No easy choice here.
So
There is no easy choice.
so
The
it's
7 of
his
Manze,
last throw.
7 Manze looks the 7 or 8 of Manze looks less dangerous as 2 and 1 are already out. So it means it's one chance.
But why didn't
7, 8 Chiman. Oh. Yeah, I thought it would be dangerous here.
Well, but he
Done by
relied
phone.
on the wall at 7.
I got it for Consta.
Yeah, 1,000 from each.
And now it turns to South 1, so at least they are still able to move on.
Let me just check the timer. It's starting on time.
Almost a few minutes difference. A few minutes difference.
Okay, well, there are 32 minutes left, so still plenty of time. Right, this brings Gunsta back to barely positives and closer to Vadim and Anthony.
So about the idea of Dabuton versus Tanyo Dora 3, about pushing or folding, because from my perspective, folding was already difficult for Anthony as he didn't have the opportunity to discard consecutive safe tiles, which means at every turn he would have to make the choice of finding the best discard, while I say like it's easier in terms of the way to play to just push here and wait for the 3,000 point hand. But there is at any time the risk of getting dealt in, of dealing in.
Yes. So, well, it depends on how many turns there are left, because you're also paying lots of mag on sumo. Sumo. So really, it's a very difficult situation, because of course, if you're winning, then the opponent isn't winning. So it depends on the situation, and since it's an open hand, and in the end it was Tayao, it also depends a lot on how you can read the opponent's weight, because it's easier to get information on open hands, and especially on Tayao hands, because there are much fewer ties they can use. Right, there are 3 of that.
Now Consta is the dealer with 1, 3, 4, 5, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with good handmen here with 5, 6, 8, 9 and 2, 3, so many handmen tiles. One group already completed and lacking for a pair. On Martha's hand 6, 9, 2, 5, 7, 8, 1, 2, 4, 5, 9, 9 and just got the pair of 9, so the hand looks with 2 pairs identified, 2 young men and a penchan, now a triplet, so Martha's hand looks even better now, but it looks only for Riichi Nomi as of now. It could evolve in no Junchan possible. No, it looks too far. On Vadim's side, the 2, 6, 7, 7, 8, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 7, 5, 6 south. From Vadim, there's 2 Nakabukure and a Ryanman, so many good tiles. It could easily go for the first Riichi, I guess. Still lacking a pair, no, but just.
Yeah, so Vadim needs a pair. He has very good shapes, but he needs a pair.
The pair could be either one of the central blocks.
So ideally, he wants to use this pair, this Dora, his 2 free of dots as a pair. But it's obvious. I mean, he would probably be pretty happy with just 1 Dora and a Tanyao and Pinfu and just any random.
Considering it's also first.
Oh, and here comes the pair. That's Ishant and for Vadim.
Mm.
So
The 7, I guess.
Yeah. So
Discarding the 7,
question
and then you
is,
can Riichi
what do
by
you do with
by
the Dora?
you get it later or you get it now.
Discarding the Dora right now. He doesn't want to carry it for too long.
Mm.
But this loses, of course, the opportunity to use it on several draws, such as basically 1 to 5 dots.
But even if he used it this way, he would have to discard another block.
Yes, of course. But that would
But
be
now
an
he can
improvement.
now he can discard the 7 and he has a safe tile. He prefers to discard the red dragon here.
Look, he actually made it in time against Constance Riichi. He managed to discard Dora right
Constance
before the
Riichi, sorry, please. Riichi from Constance.
Riichi waiting on the 5 and 8 of dots, so he
We-
didn't take the 6 and
So
9
it's just
away because-
Riichi Nomi from dealer.
Well, you never know. It could be Riichi,
Yeah,
Dora,
but
Dora.
as of now, it's only Riichi Nomi.
But Vadim will have to push.
Yeah.
Now there are 3 6 dots on the table, so this 7th dot, is a tile that can be pushed.
That's nice he made it on time.
But Vadim is not Tempai yet, so it's hard to decide
And on
until
Malta,
how much can you push with this.
Malta is work with the 5 of characters against the Riichi. And Vadim here discarding the 7 prefers to fold against the Riichi leader. Here now new Ryanman. The 9 is 100% safe, but prefers to discard the other pair of 9.
Yeah, here comes the
3,
1.
4, the 1
One
is
is
the
safe
1
against the
safe,
Riichi.
yes. Discarding the other 7 right away. No goal from Anthony is also folding.
Yeah, looks like Consta is going to be the only one taking active
No,
part in
the
the
other
second
players
hand.
can still reach Empire, so
I think to be
mostly
tough.
all the players can reach Empire in the spot.
I think they are all kind of
They're,
breaking their
they're,
hands.
they're getting slow, yes, but they could still get Empire.
And so how many are left? I think there are many left
seven-
in the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Oh, and that's 5. So there are 3, 5, 8 dots left in
The
the
2
wall.
was safe, yes. The other green dragon. The E-pin. Now the pair of 9 comes. The 3 of that, I would say, to a hard fold. But yeah, difficult to get any closer.
So 4 draws left for
So,
Consta.
for now, I would just discard the bamboo, but no, there is none. None is 100% safe. From what they see, there's a triplet of.
Yeah, using the triplet.
But the triplet of 4 was not safe for the Suji, for the Realman 5/6. It could have been a Realman on 4/7. It was not safe.
Yes.
But at least he has 3 safe discards for the rest, so no need to make of taking any other risk.
Still. Oh, that's not Enchanted. Oh, that is Enchanted actually for Martha.
Mm.
If she manages to get a 3 or 6 of characters, maybe a situation in which she wants to push the 2 of bamboos. It doesn't for Tempai. Still not drawing. Only 1 draw left for Consta. And last draw for Consta, and he doesn't draw it. So does that mean that there are 3 in the dead wall? Oh, no, Martha just drew 1. So there are 2 in the dead wall, unfortunately.
So it's Consta only Tempai.
Yeah, with a rich bet.
Yes. Perfect.
Alright, so that goes into repetition of this house 1 round. Once getting closer and closer to the second and the third places. So there's still plenty of time. So if possible, like for example Anthony, which started with the North seeds, he really wants to have this second dealership. So players may want to play fast so that they get their second dealership, but the scores are still very quite close. So you don't want to take too much risk because Martha, it's easy for her to take risk because she's already 4th, so she's not dropping to the 5th place, right? But the other players, which are very close, just one heavy dealing and they would basically drop to the contest for 3rd place with Martha. So they're in that situation, but they need points. They can't just be passive and just accept the 3rd place or 2nd place. If they want to have a decent lead going into the second game, they need to take risks. Right, second dealership for Kionstar. So that's Dora, the 4 of Bahamas. He has some good shapes.
Good tiles in Pinzu with 2, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, or double 8, 6, 8, 8, 9. Could lead into easy Tanyao, I think. With 3 floating tiles.
Blocks at the moment.
Not blocks, but I would just discard the wins and go for Tanyao, I think, something like this. The Dora was the 4 of bamboo, no. Who has the Dora?
That's it. I didn't see it.
Nobody. Martha opens with 1 Dora.
Has good tiny blocks. Most of those Dora very good.
Yeah, so draw for Dora, and from Martha has.
Great, but she has the double south. How to be more value than this, but she has double south and she has a Dora she can use. Anthony drawing actually a safe block. Oh, that's 5th. That's 5th block. My bad. So he just got enough blocks. His hand.
Martha drawing all the tiles that goes into Kokushimuso.
3rd pair for Vadim. With possible, but not very likely Chanta.
So the 8 here was discarded by.
Sorry.
The Parman was from Anthony. Yeah. Okay. So Anthony's keeping the 1 of bamboo here.
Yeah, he's got enough blocks. Not interested in the very, very unlikely 6, 7, 8 sounds good. Interesting. Consta keeping that 5 isolated 5 and discarding his 2nd pair. Oh, that him getting slightly closer to that Jinshan actually.
Maybe the idea of discarding the 2 here for Consta is also to have a good bluff on the 1 weight of the E-pin.
Yeah, it could act as such, yes. But, well, on the other hand, this 3-sided weighting shape is likely to get completed before Tempai.
No, from Martha has.
I think the point was to exchange his 7-9 block with a Tanyo block, possibly.
Martha has now 2 pairs with South being double Fampai, but the other groups still remain not good. Double Fampai would lead to 2000 with the Hombas, and the 6 would be 3006, which is good enough value. So for Martha, I would maybe just call any tile and go for Atozuke on the north.
And south?
For Martha. Going for Chi on on any possible tile.
Yeah, tough with that. That wants that 8 of dots for Ipeiko Jinshan hand, but there is already 1 on the table, and unfortunately 2 in the Consta's hand. Anthony changing his pair, so skipping his Ishanten.
No.
Good draw from Mata, she discarded Benchan.
And from Vadim here. Vadim is in Enchanted, yes.
Yeah, but it's tough.
Anthony I would just maybe still discard the 7 here. Keeping it looks.
That's Ishanten for Sanchuku though.
Yeah, so now the Sanchuku is way more likely. I see.
Yeah, Gonsta managed to change his hand into Tayo.
Able to call for only 1,000 point of hand. 2,000 point, 2009 plus 2 home bars, 2005 with the Dora.
5 for Anthony. A bit sad that he, if he knew he'd draw the 4, then he would have kept the 3 for 3 tagged weights.
The question is mostly like, would you go for the Riichi or for the Dama? I would maybe just Riichi discarding the 5.
Where they go?
But now the idea is 2 of the 3s are out. And Riichi followed by Consta.
So, so I think he discarded the pair of 3 from his hands. And
so then it's a good weight because
in this situation it's very unlikely you have a weight which involves the 3. So very unlikely to have 3, 4 or 1, 3. 2, 2 is not impossible but not very likely to confirm a pair and to be waiting on it later. So it's like
he goes for the can, yes, of course.
Well, of course. It's not like he has a good weight, though.
He doesn't have a good weight, but he's not the dealer. He's not the one paying in case of sumo.
Yeah, but he's one paying in case of run.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a big gamble, but
so it's
the 8 is not safe.
So from Anthony is Riichi, Tanyo, and Dora, with the Fu, which is going for 350 in Ron and Mangan in sumo. So which is still huge value. And on Consta's side, the Riichi is a Riichi's 3-sided weight on the E-pin, and it's sumo. So Riichi sumo Dora.
And just Riichi sumo Dora 2000.
Dora with the can. So Riichi sumo Dora ni. Yes, you got the Dora.
My bad. Riichi sumo 2 Dora. So that's 3-9 and 2 counters.
Yeah. So everybody paid
1 each. And yes, the Riichi bet. T'as bien mis le Riichi Non, t'as pas mis le Riichi Anthony ici.
Yeah, they got Riichi, yes.
Okay, okay.
4,001 each, yeah. Finally, the can paid, but not the right player.
Yeah. Well, but the 8 was dangerous, so... Can is also avoiding a dangerous discard, replacing a dangerous discard by a random draw. Well, what's somewhat dangerous? Consta did discard
now
7
now Consta has a huge lead.
Yeah.
Without the can, it would still have been 6,003, leading to a 6,000 point difference with the can. But on the other side, Anthony has also had good possibilities.
Alright, so fair repetition of Consta's second dealership.
Now the position is quite extreme between Consta having a lead of more than 15,000 and Marta being way behind. So most Consta's goal is to play quite passive here, while on the other hand, Anthony and Vadim are fighting for the second place.
I think depending on the hand, Consta might, it's a dealership, so if you have a good value, you still want to go for it because you don't know how many good hands you're going to get in the remaining Hanchan.
What I mean is that it's quite likely that if Marta goes for Riichi and they don't see the Dora, Consta would just fold.
Right. I mean, he wants to be very careful with the risk he's taking, definitely. Right, Dora is the 7 of jacks. I can see 1 in Consta's hand.
Two, 3, 4, 6, 6, 7, 9, which is good. The pair is identified with a full sequence and a Kanchan and a Ryanman in 6, 7 and another pair in 9, 9. So the N789, so the hand is
actually
almost ready.
one chanting starting hand. Very good.
Definitely, yes, maybe Riichi turn 2.
2 pairs of win for that.
And also
Interesting.
Konsta can also chi for Sanchoku here.
But
Sanchoku Tenpai with just was 2004.
yeah, Vadim didn't call the west wind on the first turn. He has 2 pairs of wind.
Oh, and it's Riichi turn 2.
Riichi for Riichi Tora waiting on the 8th dots. Konsta gets 40 if we want 2 more.
Mm.
Now Vadim is happy to have all his wind tiles.
And so now how do they play against this? Because the one that deals in is the one that gets hit.
So there are 3 in the wall. Only a single
Vadim
one.
prefers not to discarding the 4 here because completely hard folding. You wouldn't, as Vadim, wouldn't you just discard the south? Because now he kept the.
Yeah, I mean, you want to keep your safer tiles for later. If someone pushes back against the Riichi, you want to have safe tiles against them.
Okay, interesting.
Too. And also, if possible, imagine. I mean, the tile is just safer. You want to postpone the risks as much as possible.
For Marta, the spot is really interesting also here, as even if she gets last, she would still be minus 15,000, and with strong first place on the second hand chance, she could still be qualified for the next part.
It's very tough though when you're last because people know that they just have to be above you. I mean, they have a somewhat easier condition than you, and they know it. So it's really tough to make. You need to have 1 or 2 very lucky hands, big hands.
What I mean is taking too many risks also. If Marta gets hit by another 8,000, then it would be almost the end for the tournament. While by still being only down only 15,000, there's still the chance to get first place on the second round.
Right. Anthony getting Ishanten.
Itsu shape for Anthony.
Well, not Ishanten though, but Shanta shape for Ishanten of the Torah.
It is Ishanten for Anthony. Anthony can just Riichi on the 5.
And go the 1. It's
The
5 safe.
Yes.
And now the weight is has become Suji in Konsta. It's discard. Still 3 in the wall though. But if Anthony draws it, then he will push back against the Riichi. So what's the draw? That's the 8. They mentioned 8. Oh, that's
So wait.
first Riichi.
No, it's not just Riichi. It's Riichi. There's Shanta.
And he gets the Riichi, but Shanta Dora
Riichi, but Shanta Dora manga.
for 8,000 and 3 counters, 8,900. Very unlikely conclusion for Konsta. Very happy for Anthony.
8,009
It really
from
gets
Anthony.
much closer to Konsta.
From Konsta to Anthony.
Yes.
Yeah, the perfect tile that went into the Chama.
Yeah, that was awesome.
We don't often see the Chanta here in Riichi.
And I mean, he had to draw that 2-8 and then to win on the 1, and the ties were just arranged just right so that he would get the Riichi, the E-pads.
There was no pin through?
No, we had a pair of, was it Green Dragon?
Yeah, okay. Mm.
Right, so now very close between Konsta and Anthony.
Gawain, on est un Riichi dealer, chased by Anthony, dealer qui deal in Ipatsu pour Riichi Chanta avec. C'était quoi? Mangan. Donc là c'est retournement de situation.
Right, you're into South 2. Martha has a second dealership. She wants to make something happen. She's gonna just let the game end.
This is the last chance. Oh yes, mostly 12, and Dora is the 4 of bamboo.
Bamboos once again. All right. Let's have a look.
I forgot to write the Candora last time also. I should remind to do it next time.
So Martha has very bad starting hands. I think she has 3, 6, 9 shape in dots. She has some isolated hunters. She has two handmen though. Oh no, 1, 2, 3 in bamboos, 1 handman. But still, she needs more. She needs more blocks. I think it has a pair of Yakuhai, so that's a way to end Martha's leadership and to keep her.
Martha is not going to let it go, as she has full sequence 1, 2, 3, then a full sequence 3, 4, 5. I would maybe discard quickly the 9 of Manze for Martha. Discarding I'm even surprised to discard the south right away. Don't you, as Martha, don't you want to discard the 9 before the south and the dragon, as they could be on our tiles for Fanpai?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
There is also this 9 that has quite a redundancy.
Well, I didn't discarding the west. Oh, good draw for Constav though. He's getting closer to that info hand.
Martha is getting closer to the to a winning shape.
Even that one.
And Anthony has a pair of dragon, but still this is the only pair still.
This 5 is useful. Yes, it can help to use a second Dora.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also has to release here other 3 of bamboos and.
So mostly Consta has 5 strong groups with 2 pairs, which is like perfect Ishanten. Even if the hand has no value.
It's not Ishanten though.
What? 1, 2, 3.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Draw for Vadim, 4th pair.
No, it's not. You're right.
Anthony not
Maybe
calling
misunderstood.
7. Draws the second dragon pair. Something big may happen.
Right,
Getting
so maybe
Ishanten for Consta now.
Okay.
Discover 3.
Before the 5. Is it the idea of getting Ipeco?
I don't know.
I would expect
it's
it's a reach because against Martha the 5 is not safer.
So I think rather than epic, or the idea is that during around the 5 helps you convert that 6, 7 characters into a 6, 7, 8 block, and so you can get an easy tile, basically.
Okay, so then it would mean discarding the 7 and the 9.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and now the 5 is gone instead of the north. Yes, keeping the safe tile. From Vadim has 4, 5. 8.
Keeping the 4 block.
Yeah, so it could be Tanya Onomi for Vadim, but considering the score, this is not what Vadim wants to do. Confirming Tanya would confirm 3rd place.
Well, I still have plenty of time though. That's fine.
There's only 1 Dora in his hand, maybe looking for a second Dora.
Here comes the green dragon.
Martha would also like to improve the hand with a new Dora.
Fortunately, that's the one Anthony can't call. The hand of
And
characters.
now maybe discarding the 5 of a dot, so that
I think he was, yeah. So it's getting dealt, getting into middle game because I think he wants to make value out of his dragon. So using
the pair of north discarded from Consta here, while this was the pair of. Wouldn't you keep the pair of north?
Fifth pair of Vadim.
I'm surprised by the discard of the pair of north, while at the same time this is the. I can understand. I mean. Yeah, so 1 is already gone, and preferring to keep it the 9 as safe tile.
Yeah, Martha cannot get her hands. She's getting close to Tempai, but still had bad shape by the end of the second line.
No players is getting closer to Tempai.
I think Consta is pretty close to Tempai.
Yeah, but you see you see it isn't getting closer, more.
With the long lens.
Vadim also is, well, he's not as close as Consta because his
4, 5, 6,
Senten is
7,
waiting
8,
for a pair, but
7, 8.
oh, here comes the nine of
So
jabs.
here comes the choice.
Mm-hmm.
How many green dragons are
You
gone?
can use that with,
Oh, still goes for the half flash. There was also
No,
an option to
even
try
for
to go for.
Shosangan.
Yeah, that was an option to try to go for Chanta also, which is a bit easier to get for 3-9.
Then we are shooting 1, 2, 3.
Could also be Shosangan.
1 shot.
By drawing the green dragon, discarding the 1/2. Or Itsu chance. Itsu chance, Shosangan chance. With Honitsu, this is a huge hand.
Not him, like it will be inconsistent decking. It has to be like
And draw the
White. So
white dragon.
so now the Itsu is quite a really decent option with all the dots are making tempai.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
No, not
4,
all right.
5,
Let's have
6,
Mm.
7. All the dots are making tempai, so there's 9 tiles that can lead to tempai.
they are standing on the stage.
Insane Ishanten.
You are
Yeah.
We don't often see Ishanten like this.
Well, that's headless shape. So headless shapes.
Yeah,
tend to be quite large.
a pure headless, I mean.
2 shots, 3 shots.
like different shots.
Up.
Yeah.
Tempai for Consta.
You can
Because it's
When in
it's
5/8
long
character,
anyway, on the stage
let him
you can't
call
get
the
forward.
2 of character.
For Pont?
you have like
Or yes,
Yes.
it was it Pont?
Yeah.
But Vadim then is why is it Vadim calling? Because he had 5 pairs.
go and
He wants to get Tempai by the end of the round. I think.
Yeah, but 7 pairs could also lead to tempai.
Yes, but now he can call. It's easier to get Tempai from this hand. But
And with the
unfortunately,
5 was a Riichi? No, it was
no,
Da-
it's been for 2 Dora, so that's 3-9.
Da-
from
Da-
Vadim to
Da-
Consta.
Dama from Consta.
Yes.
And Vadim deals in.
Where they stand. I know that the height is different.
Vadim deals 3-9.
So here, it's
Is
interesting.
it?
As you said, yes. So as you were saying, Consta is trying to take the safer bets. So instead of going a Riichi with a lower chance to win the hand, because it's quite low quite late in the round, he stayed Dama to have a higher chance of winning the hand. So now he's at 30,000 in South 3. Yeah, this dealing hurts for Vadim. And it also hurts for Martha, which was trying to get in Senpai.
But it also make Marta closer to Vadim, but now they are more and more far to the top 2. Their goal is to reduce the points they lose and to try to get as much as possible from the other players. Vadim can also get multiple Renchan and keep the win this way.
Let me check how much time I have left after this.
Dora is the 4th bamboo again.
Okay, so not so much time for Vadim. There is 30 seconds left.
What? Before the.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's about to ring.
Okay.
Which means that this hand is next to last. Alright, so not clear blocks for Anthony. Martha has a Dora, a pair of dragons, but she wants value. She cannot just sell with a low value hand. She really needs a big hand, trying to get 3rd at least, but if possible 2nd. Another character for Anthony. Anthony discarded a hunter in the first turn, so he's maybe not going for a half flush hand, but he's getting lots of characters. Vadim has 2 pairs, but his block configuration doesn't look very easy. That's another block for Anthony, but it's still not an easy hand to play closed. Consta, on the other hand, has an easier hand to play. He has all his blocks. Even he had one too many blocks, so we had to discard one. However, he has no Yaku, and
Martha is quite good hand here.
depending on the situation, he might want to jam our Riichi. It's not an easy situation.
Martha could go for Fanpai Dora 3,
Yeah, the Dora draw is really big for Martha,
or even Tanya Dora 3. That looks even better.
depending on what she can get her hands on.
So there are only 2 hands left, which means even if Vadim wins, there will be no continuation.
And that's pawn from Martha.
Discarding the 7.
She's going for. I see. She's going for the Yaku high roots, but I think she still has an eye on the Toy possibilities. Maybe
So,
half flush, not so sure.
what do you think of the choice of cutting the realm here?
Well, she's going. She wants to. I think she wants to aim for bigger, more than manga if possible. So, if for example, if she draws a lower dots, or she can aim for Toy. If she draws more BAMs, then maybe she can aim for half flush. I think she's leaving the option to go bigger here because there are only this round and the next left, and she really wants to get out of the last place.
Okay.
Yeah, Vadim's hand's gotten quite better, and Anthony also is getting
There
a
is
fifth
only
pair.
3, yeah.
A fifth pair with a pair of double souths.
On constant here, what would it be? Would it be this cutting the Kanchan here? Why cutting the Yanman here? Because it's
for return,
for the Yanman,
two.
yes.
It's that situation. He doesn't really want to take risk, and he has no Yaku, so it's not an easy situation. Anthony wants to really wants to find a last pair for a 7-pair hand.
So for Anthony's side, it's either the 2, the 6, or the 9.
And that's
The 9 and the 6 has already been discarded once, so this side don't look that pleasing.
That's another pawn from Martha, so really going for that Toy hand, which
So she got the pair of.
a pawn of 3 of dots. So Toy with 2 Dora is at least 8,000, but if she managed to get both a Yaku high and a third Dora, it can go up to 12,000.
Because for now it's Toy and Tudora. Yes.
And both, I think there is the 2 Doras and the 2 White Dragons are still in the wall, so it's still very possible for her to get this Hanuman Sumo.
And from Vadim's perspective, the south doesn't look that safe, is it?
Well, there are 2 pawns
Hmm.
from Martha, and no south is out, so it's at least a bit suspicious.
Mm.
Yeah, there's only one left of this 7 of dots, so not very interesting. Oh, good draw for Valiant. So he has Senpai, he has to choose what weights he wants to use. Does he clear Riichi? He can be waiting on the 5 and 8 of Bambus or on the tricky south weights. And he pushes the
Riichi
south.
from Vadim.
Yeah, pushing the south and waiting for the wider weight of 5 and 8 of Bambus for Riichi only at the moment.
So what do you think about the tanky on the south? He would have been afraid of dealing in the Mata here, no? Because, but he's also aiming himself to get to second place. Riichi on the south looks quite good weight, isn't it?
Waiting on the south? Well,
No.
It depends. If Maha has the south, then you're not getting them. So it's
Better to taking the risk.
And yeah,
And then
he
it's a dealing.
does win on the 5. So that's Riichi with no rest. That's Riichi only 2,000.
3009 from Riichi. Oh, sorry, no dollar, nothing.
No, so that's 2,000
Oh,
from
okay.
Martha to Vadim. situation is getting tougher for Martha. There's only a single round left.
So what can you say about the idea of pushing the South against the Toy and the opposite being in the risk of wait, because his hand had low value, so the idea was mostly to Tsumo. This is why he's going for the wider shape.
Well,
because he
Sumo
wants
getting it from Martha because Martha has to push in this situation. So he has like 2 draws a turn. So
Yeah, this is why you go for the wider, and you don't go for the trickier because the overplays will fall.
This is not easy to discover because if T1 wins on the south, you're in a very tough situation.
And now this is the all last game, so this hand will be the one ending the enchant, which means Anthony will not have this last dealer.
So we'll make sure that the scores we have match with the scores the player.
Normally they would write it in the middle that we can see and we can also check on the paper. But I hope we didn't make any mistake. We can see some stacks.
I always hope we don't make any mistakes, but
we can see some stacks from here.
It really happens. No, not the marker on the mat, please. So Consta, yeah, that's good for Consta's score. Martha would be minus 16.6.
16.4. There is a.
Yeah, I think she's missing something big. Yeah. Okay, so.
No, but she wrote a 4. It's not a 6 that she wrote.
Oh, already. Minus 1.2, 8. So, did we get something wrong from it?
5.9.
Is it 5.9? Is it something is not right? 7. So they have 18.4, 18.2. They have 2,000 off, but we have something wrong.
Yes, it's
7,
6.
9.
It's a 6. Yes,
yeah, but
what we have correct, but 7. The 7 is not correct. From Anthony.
But I think their scores add up, so ours don't add up. Yep, sorry for the mistakes.
Is it correct?
Oh well, theirs do add up, so ours don't add up. So we're missing 2,000.
What is not adding up? Their score or
no,
ours?
our scores.
Oh,
our scores.
So it's just more points to Anthony?
Yeah.
So it's my mistake then. Update score plus
All right.
2,000.
So last hand. There are the 5
Like
characters.
this? Ours is. Oh, let me check.
There are 5 characters, so Vadim is the dealer for this last hand. So the point difference between Vadim's and Anthony's slightly below 10,000. So Vadim, ideally, he wants to win a Mangan hand. If he managed to sumo Mangan hand, actually gets first, which would be really huge. Anthony and Constar, they are fighting for the first place. Obviously, they have a point difference of 2,600.
So it's correct.
So 2,600 is lower than the point difference between one who pays Norton penalty and one who wins the Norton bonus. So they will likely fight until the end of the wall if the game doesn't end before. So Consta's hand, he has many blocks for a Chanta, but he just drew the 4, which doesn't fit into the Chanta or Jianchan hand. So most likely he just wants to win the hand and end the game while he is in first place, since Anthony is very close to him. That's actually a draw, which gives him Ishanten, but Ishanten for bad shape with no Yaku, so that wouldn't be a very comfortable tempai for him.
Even though I would still think that Consta is not in a good spot for folding if Anthony gets senpai.
Yes, exactly.
As getting Noten would lead to losing one seat.
Well, it depends if
if Anthony gets senpai. So this is like there is a fight between Anthony and Consta right now. And there is another fight between, let's say, Vadim and Anthony, if Vadim managed to get Dora. But even though no, the score point the point difference is still huge enough. So mostly Vadim is trying to get value here, I guess.
The Anthony has the two Doras, so that's a very good draw for Constant. Now he has his good shapes. Unfortunately, there's no Yaku at the moment, but at least he has good shapes, so it's
It could lead to
easier
Riichi,
to
yeah.
get Riichi. Nasa is trying to get her.
No Yaku, but drawing the E pin could lead to Jinshan.
Yeah. Jinshan.
E pin leads to Jinshan.
You're right. Actually, that's interesting.
Uh,
Jinshan is probably easier than Itsu. Yeah, Martha is desperately trying to get that Sanchoku, but oh no, she's okay. She gave up on that Sanchoku. But Anthony has these two Doras, so he knows that it's hard for Vadim to get value, which makes it a bit easier for him to, go aggressive. And
No, the
Constant
five.
takes-
Yes.
Okay, yeah. The evolution on
Yeah,
the-
because now there is also the Ipeco on the one going further into the Jinshan.
Well, he doesn't need both of them, of course. I mean, if he gets both, then that would be a lot of value.
But even if he just draws the two, he could. I mean, the hand looks good right now. It could lead into Pinfu. Just Pinfu is enough. It's 1,000. No need to Riichi.
Then if he draws the two of characters, he has Pin for Ipeco. If he draws the 6 and 9 of dots, then he has Ipeco waiting on the two of characters.
Mm.
Anthony getting lots of blocks, but Consta is getting closer to his hand.
Yes,
and can
now. Can call, yeah, also. Would you say pawn on the 9 or the 1?
On the
For just Jinshan Nomi.
that's a good question. I think I would. The one as well, right? I think I would. Because 9 is a good tile to be waiting on. It's easy when you are waiting on only one tiles out of the two tiles which complete your hand. It's easier to win on the 9 than on the 6. So
The 9 of Bamboo here from Vadim?
yeah, well, you gotta choose.
So the idea between on keeping the 9 here,
And they're both somewhat safe. The 9 is a bit dangerous against Consta.
but Konsei is not Riichi and Vadim has to push because it's already third.
Yes, but you don't want to keep the dangerous tiles around too much, so that's not an easy decision.
And from Anthony is still struggling to get tempo,
But
to get closer, I mean.
that's fortunate for Vadim, because if he discards, as soon as he discards the 9 of bamboos, then Consta can call. I don't know whether he would, but he can call. So the later Vadim discards it, the less the chance is that Consta wins the hand.
And
Yeah,
from
Anthony
here,
is still far from
it's
Champai, though.
surprising that he is not getting to so Marta didn't try to get
That's cool.
Marta didn't even try to get the closer to with discard of the 5. It is better going for Sananko or something. Oh, it's 5 pairs. 5 pairs for master attack could be either Shitoitsu or Sananko, or maybe something like this.
Good draw
The
for
so, the,
Anthony.
mm.
But yeah,
Sumo, Junshan Nomi,
yeah.
2000.
Yeah.
What was it?
That's 501,000.
Yeah, we don't see this often either.
Yeah.
And this is
one
the end.
counter. Sorry. Yeah.
1,100.
Yeah, well played. So that's a very good position for Consta to be in by the end of first round.
No, so it's
The gap between Vadim and Anthony is not that big.
so it's 2,300.
Yeah, so that's only 10,000 points different plus the 10,000 points difference of Uma. So it's a reasonable situation, condition for Vadim to make it to the finals. However, Martha is getting in tough condition.
Oh, yes.
She's 15. She's 25 below Vadium, and she's 45 below Anthony, which is a lot.
I will send the sheet and I can invite Consta. Is there any player you want? Should I invite both Consta and Anthony, or just wait a bit and?
So I don't know how much time do we have till the next hunt?
Enough, I think. We have enough time for the interview.
Do you have questions? Because I don't remember the games.
I will see later. I have questions, but I'm not thinking of any right now.
Yeah, that's why I don't have anything in mind.
Yes. In English?
Yes, if you want.
Perfect.
Be perfect. But,
For the audience.
Yes.
You can sit.
okay.
So, first, how was the game? Do you have any thoughts? We saw everything, so many hands to discuss on. Choose whatever you want.
I think it was a bit tough for me.
Mm.
Might have been a bit too conservative sometimes, I think. And I had my chances, but didn't seize it at the right moment. It started fine, but I think I cut my hands a bit too fast in at some moments. I don't have any particular hand. Also the one I'm chanting for Chitoitsu Dora Dora Tanyao. I tried to push.
Was it the weight on the 4 of bamboo? Or
Yeah, something like that. I tried to push just for senpai, but I think it's a bad call.
Yes, the bit at the very end, like the hand before the end. Yes.
Yes.
Trying to go for the. I don't. At this point, it did. Don't think this changed much. Is it the one you did you deal in at this spot or?
I dealt in for 3,900, which was fine finally for the placement in the final. It doesn't change lots, but that's a mistake anyway. And also, when one or two other, I remember I cut something like that was not particularly efficient. But I don't know what you saw.
What we saw is, because I liked your play style, I think it was in East 2 or 3, where at some points you had a floating tile that was the tile to deal in. Maybe there was a Riichi from Consta, from Marta, and you kept and you just cut the pair of you cut early pair of honors, and multiple times in the game we see you have a pair of honor, and you just prefer to throw it right away in the beginning of the game, while it looks like the group is almost completed.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, like
pair of north, pair of green, pair of
I
west, something
remember
like this.
One particularly are with west wind.
Yeah, you didn't
That was,
call.
no, I don't. No, it because I'm like 4 or 5 T.N.T at this point.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
4.
Yeah, you had 2 pairs of wind. That's from
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but I
So
well,
that's-
yes, that could
Yes,
be
wind.
very promising because I have also an isolated one, I think.
Yeah.
So you think
Maybe
of
I
dreams.
did 2, I think. Yeah,
I one east and one south. Yes, and okay, that's promising, but it's still very far and very dangerous if I call this early. So okay, I don't take the first one, and then Riichi very fast.
Yeah, it's on
Okay,
three,
that's
so
good. But it looked like it could have been Chitoitsu, so I kept it
Yeah,
a bit.
The south. Yeah, you were very careful.
Yeah.
You discarded. So yeah, Manuel asked why you were discarding the 4 instead of the south. You were very careful with it.
Yeah, it looked like that. And also for early Riichi, Chitoitsu is very common. So
Right.
Okay, we have timing
Well,
issues.
good luck for the next.
Thank you.
Next Hanchan, the
Yes,
best.
we will see you again at the next.
Par contre,
Maybe-
c'est pas trop loin de taper le petit collègue parce que j'avais fait le sur la fiche.
ah merde.
Alors, tape le petit collègue, donc réclamation, ils veulent regarder le stream.
C'est Manuel qui a mis l'air.
Mais vous n'avez pas changé la caméra? Il faut enlever le celui-là aussi.
Du coup, c'est quoi le ça? Ah, tu veux dire couper l'enregistrement?
Non, il fallait couper le. C'est pas grave.
Non, ils étaient sur la. Ah, ils étaient sur le. Ouais, vide. Enfin, ok.
Non, en fait, ce qu'il faut des 1, c'est couper le overlay, parce que le overlay, il te cache.
C'est ici, c'est on et off ici.
Ouais, il fallait être off et il faut être sur caméra 4.
Our computer is picking up a strange signal.
Ok, donc on a les ventes pour le prochain, donc je vais faire ça, mais ils veulent voir le stream. Enfin, je sais pas, il se peut qu'ils veuillent voir le stream. Alors, en est. Pardon. Alors, par contre, pour le nom, je mettrai un poil sur le bout et je mettrai le papier comme ça, avec scotch. Donc, c'est bon.
Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it. Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it.
C'est Martha qui est là.
Our computer is picking up a strange signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it.
So the Hanchan will start very soon now. We have Martha in east, Anthony south, Vadim west, Constant north. It's going to start in a few seconds.
All right. Are you ready? So the second Hanshan of the semifinals is about to start. All right, so we're starting with Martha Deer.
So just in the software, which will be here, I guess. Yes.
Just get.
And the Dora is the
So,
form of that.
The players wrote their points difference, over their scores, in the middle of the table.
7.9. And for the hands. Okay, so
There are 4 of jacks. Yeah. So
it's hard to see from here. It's a bit lower. Because I think we already know the players, so. Oh no, it changed. The players changed the position, or is it the same? Sorry, I did. I admit. Yes. So do they have the same position, but the.
do they have the same position? I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
but
remember.
the constant name is written down.
No,
but
they changed their position.
They got the same wins. Anthony and Vadim swapped.
Yeah.
Anthony and Vadim swapped.
I think they had him. Well, anyways.
Marta and Constance had same seats.
So,
Wait, no.
Anthony has a nice hand, going to the third turn. Vadim also has a promising hand. So I think so. Marta is hiding her hand with a left arm, but I think a lot of players have good hands, and there's a chance they will be fighting right away in this first game, the first round of the Hanshan. Vadim has a somewhat wide Ishant and waiting using lots of the lower the dots and also 7, 8, 9 of Bambus. Good draw for Anthony. He might catch up to Vadim. For Bambus for Vadim. You might want to use it for Tanya or something, but that would make him a bit farther from Tempai. Consta also has great hands. He drew a finally a pair.
Too loud. Okay.
So
Okay. Continue.
Same position for the player, like this, and we just slide push in like this.
okay, so Consta drew a 6 black.
So making stopping the idea of the Sanchoku here.
Well, he needs a pair, so he has to use it as a pair. I mean, he doesn't really need a Sanchoku. He has the Pinfu. He might use
This is
Dora.
a headless shape that looks good for Anthony.
Yeah, Anthony also is getting into a headless shape.
And Honitsu for Marta.
So that was a
Did
call of
Honitsu
South.
for in Honitsu Dora? That looks good here.
She needs a 5th block though.
And she has to fix. I don't know. There's no Hercules otherwise.
Yeah, that in
Hipeko.
is spending a long time before getting to Tempai. That's
Yeah, but it
supposed to
could
be
be
very wide.
it could be Riichi Peko and something like this. If you complete the Ipeko first, would you Riichi on Tangi for Vadim, or would you
I
just
think
cut it?
you need to.
You just Dama on the Tanyao shape, and now it's Riichi with the
Tanya.
Aryan Man.
Rich Pin Fedora.
Yeah, now it's Riichi Pin Fedora, yes, which is good.
Oh, that's a good draw for Consta. Oh, okay. I didn't. Yeah, getting into trouble with this paper.
Yeah, sorry, there was a Riichi, yes, from Vadim.
Yeah. And that's Tempai for Anthony as well, but his way the shape isn't great. He has no Dora. He would be waiting on the pair. And he has to push and then Suji tide either way, but it doesn't have any safe tide anyway. Oh, goes into Reach. Yeah, that's bold.
From
Anthony doesn't want to let Vadim winning the hand and catch up to him. So Martha is in a tough situation. She's drawing a second Dora. It's hard to push back against these two Riichis, but she has to push given the point situation.
yeah, if she wants to win it, she needs first place anyway.
Yeah,
So
and
she will have to take many risks.
And even in first place, she needs a good first place because she needs to be above all of the opponents, or well, 2 of her 3 opponents at least.
We are following her like this. This is the camera movement. Just one movement. Follow.
Vadim smashing the tiles.
All you can see is
You can tell he's getting excited about these semifinals, and that's
Dylan.
the 9 of Bambus coming from Consta.
Two.
Just Riichi 1-3.
To Anthony.
Yes.
So Anthony 1-3 from Consta.
and they are coming again. They're coming opposite direction like this goes, and all is going through them. And we just come in with the camera like this, and it can be a little bit blurry so that focus is fixed. Sometimes we fix it here, but then if it comes in and out, it's okay. So the shot.
So on the second hand now, Anthony is the dealer. Compared to so the score advance of Anthony is 12,000. The score advance of Consta is 27,000, which means for both of them it looks the situation looks quite secure for now. But at the same time, any huge there could be any huge comeback from Vadim also, and Marta is still aiming for having point lead here. I'm quite glad we saw different kind of hands on the last Anshan. We saw some Riichi Chanta, we saw some Junchan Nomi, we saw multiple times the same Dora also. Now all 7, and the Dora is the Yiran. Anthony is only here on the camera. White Dragon.
But now has the
White
ear,
White Dragon pair.
Oh, Anthony's. Sorry. Oh, is it? Oh, Anthony's. Oh, my bad. Okay. Yeah, that makes
Well,
sense.
Dabuton, that it looks a good hand for Anthony. That's easy to call.
Oh, I see.
Even if
Steps
even
supports,
if but even if the groups are not completely made, it's easy to call. But then he needs to make a complete hand.
And
then-
yeah, it could turn also into a Chanta hand.
Yeah, Vadim Sand is insane. I think it's ancient. No, is no.
So Vadim,
Ancient time. Ancient, but
it's
so
cheap,
good.
though.
It's cheap, but easy Riichi here. And then I would say the 2 maybe, or Consta prefers to discard the 5 early.
Oh, that's interesting hand for Martha. I'm curious about what direction she will take with this hand. She could try to go for Itsu, using lots of characters for Half Flash or Itsu. Or maybe she could try to go for the direction of the
Chanta,
Chanta hand.
yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Prefers to discard the pair of East? No, so what's it, the South? No.
Yeah, they're discarding the pair of East.
Why discarding the pair of East here for Consta? Oh,
Because his hand can go down.
oh, they both had the pair. Yeah, there was a block with the pair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's very fortunate for Consta. Because that led to Anthony calling his double East. Pair of
Okay, so
four.
Marta is going for a classic hand here.
It's probably she's still hoping for Itsu. She wants value.
But she will take any Riichi she can.
Does she? Maybe. Because if you win a cheap hand, you're just waiting one round. There's not so many rounds.
Yeah, but every Riichi has the chance of Uradora.
True. But I'm saying that sometimes it's a difficult call because obviously
Ooh,
going
that's
for
going even
the straight
closer.
win is the benefit must be beneficial in average, but you need to aim big because you have
Epin
only
maybe
few
here?
opportunities.
No, Sanso.
From the call perspective, you want a pair. If you
Oh,
If
you
you're
can see,
assuming
so
he's
you
calling
can
the-
see, yeah.
the white dragon, and he
And
gets
now
he
new
does
pair,
get a
and
pair.
yes,
Good.
perfect.
Not Chanta, but that's good enough.
You can see it's got a 5.
Scoring the 5 could have been interesting for set a trap for
No,
the weight.
Not only the trap, but also like if later you draw on the 5, you don't need to discard the 5 because you have the 2 and you can slide on the other side.
Right, but yeah, well, that's the slight difference in danger, how dangerous the tides are.
And here the reason for the 6 is just Sumogiri, so no information, I guess.
I mean, it's still a 6. I mean, it can be Tsumogiri. It comes from your hand of the wall. It's still a tile you don't need. I mean, it's not that it's not so much different information. I think.
Number 5. So what do we? So the last shot of the sequence.
Yeah, but the right the
Continue pushing for Vadim.
dragon's not
Yeah.
coming.
Do this like slow motion push in.
Chief from.
I wanted to
Chief.
call Chi, but Anthony took the pawn for Tempai, wetting the 5 characters and the white dragon.
Because before we decide game
Yeah, everyone is calling, pushing, but Martha wants to, Martha wants to wants more time. She wants more time to probably build her hand.
the pros can sit down. Think distance. No one.
Well, that's a useful draw for Consta.
Then it will go for the 2 or the 4, but considering the discards.
There's not so many characters on the Discord as the dealer has called.
What is the
twice.
the group called from the melded group for Consta?
For Consta, it is what was it? It's I think it's Tanyao. It's a
6, 7, 8.
Is it
slider.
I think it's dots. Some males in dots.
Oh, sad.
And
Double vampire. He needs
Yeah,
to put.
Martha discard
I should
the
ask for to put the
white dragon.
group.
so that's a 5-8 win for Martha to Anthony.
Mm.
Enfin, tant pis. Hein. Oui, enfin, c'est bon, ils sont là pour jouer, ils sont pas.
So, do you have the value?
Oui.
Table here.
Okay. Double vampire, was it?
Hmm.
No, two vampire. Yeah.
3 fois. Je sais pas utiliser le clavier, donc je laisse.
Yeah. So what? Tell me
5008 de Martha Anthony.
Cameras.
because there was a Dora.
Hmm?
There was one Dora.
Non. Double Est, dragon blanc.
Slider.
Okay.
Attends. Ouais, ça fait pile tifo.
Frame is.
For Martha to Anthony,
is a
yes.
wide frame, huh?
One by Anthony.
Or maybe not so frame.
Yeah, huge value here.
That's on repetition. Very good win for Anthony. So
And it goes like this.
the most direct confrontation in the second Hanchan is the confrontation between Anthony, which was second in the first Hanchan, and Vadim, which was third in the first Hanchan. So they have a point difference of roughly 20,000. It's only 20,000. That sounds low.
No.
I think that's what they wrote
Frame
though.
one, so one short.
Yeah, because Vadim was 27 and Anthony was 7.3. So
Frame.
that's correct.
Yeah. Okay.
So start.
There was a del in.
So roughly 20,000. So that means basically one position of difference plus 10,000 points of point difference, or 2 positions of difference.
And what's the lens?
So Anthony, and so Vadim he definitely wants to get. He needs to be above Anthony, and if Anthony is above Vadim, then he's basically making it. Except if Marathon wins or something really big. So this is the most direct confrontation, and that's the one we want to keep an eye on during this game.
Anthony has 6 tiles for Itsu already, with good connected tiles, and mostly could easily get for Riichi.
Look at Consta's hand. He's got this pair of Dora, this pair of Yakuha. He has a triplet.
Yeah, Dora is Ipin.
What about the height?
A little bit high because she's like broken.
But I don't.
Between, I think. Between sit and mid-white and
Maybe we don't have a face.
Another useful draw for Consta.
It doesn't.
not
I mean, like Consta is getting a lot of good hands, so like he's not winning, he's not losing points when he's got nothing, and he's getting
Yeah,
something in
even
many
closer to Denpai
situations.
with the 8 is leading to floating shape, headless shape that could easily go for Riichi Nomi, or Riichi Pinfu.
That doesn't sound very.
Uh,
That's Dora. Doesn't sound
The
very
8, I would just
exciting.
got the 8 here.
So there are 3 8s.
Sorry. So why the choice of the Paso? What do you think about it?
That's going for leaving the option for Itsu open.
Mm.
So, well, that's interesting.
Well,
The thing is, the seven
if-
of dots, you can use it. Oh, okay. So I guess the pin food, the Tenpai.
So Rich, yes, she got the right draw at the right time. So it goes for Rich Pinfu with
Pandora,
Rich Pinfu Dora with 5008, waiting on to 5.
Yeah, 2 5 of characters.
And Consta is following the south.
There are 5 in the wall. That's a lot.
And it's like
All
Pandora
the
is
5
half folding
characters
here.
and 1 2 of character left.
they are small. And
Vadim could also fold, but here it's difficult to do. Maybe the 9, that looks quite safe.
I think if you want to fold, just discard the dragons.
Discarding the 9 is fine.
but the other one is better.
why?
Like
What's better?
for C, like,
See what?
because as you said, you cut here, and she will come like big and maybe some parts are
Oh, good draw for Martha, but
yeah, it's like, yeah.
Iso, yes.
And she
there's a reach on the table. I don't know if you're aware of that.
He doesn't care.
Well, you got to take your chances when you have, but she's not got no value here. Well, on
From
the other hand, she doesn't have
from
any
Martha's
shape.
perspective, it could still be some. No. Right now, it would be Originomi. What?
Riichi
What's?
and
What's?
Sumodora.
His,
And one Ura, that's 4,100 all.
oh.
And you can see those three.
No, so
Another big win for Anthony,
is all the like
who is actually overtaking Consta,
and
so that Vadim's next targets might actually turn to Consta and not Anthony.
Okay.
but like are you saying when she's big here in this example when she's big here it won't look good?
Yeah, I think so.
So that's that situation for Vadim because
You can do focus.
he needs to get above Anthony or Consta. Obviously, Consta is farther from him, but he was farther from him in the first Hanshan. But no, Anthony is winning big, so it's getting harder to get above Anthony. And so the point difference from the first Hanshan between Vadim and Consta is 25.7.
Can you
That's
can you draw
15.7 plus 2 position of difference. So if Anthony is getting first, Vadim needs to get second, he needs to get Consta last, and to get 15.7 points of advantage, of direct advantage, which is nothing easy.
Yeah.
as you see this now what
So the situation is already getting tough with Vadim actually.
can you draw like this like the wide shot?
You already did it.
No, this is like the I want like this. Can you draw so show me? Do you know what I mean?
Alright.
No, it's a 9.
Right, 9 of
Do
darts.
that like 35 mil or like based on this one.
Yes.
Because this is the wide one.
Yeah, very
Can you draw this like this?
So now Anthony is dealer again, and he opens a hand with pair of 2,
Yeah, and what it will be.
7, pair of 7, 7, 9, 7, 8 in Manze.
Yeah, that draw will be hard to use because, well, the indicator is an 8, right? So there's one fewer 8 in the game. So the draw is hard to use when you got single one and even already have the 8 in your hands.
But still, the hand looks pretty okay. I mean, the hand still has some potential.
Yeah, Vadim
It's
has
not
good
that
shapes.
bad. Not that bad. From Vadim, yes, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4,
Yeah, it's got
6,
good
8.
shapes, not much value, but good shapes. So
And Consta has
Consta,
already close Ankan and 2 pairs.
he's got to go for some because he's
Some toy maybe.
Yeah, I want to see what he does with this hand, because maybe it could be 7 pairs, could be Toy, it could be Chanta. He needs to draw something, and it could be you could give him some value, and thus some safety against Vadim. But there's also a chance that he would just have to turn into a defensive stance.
This is a storyboard.
If he
But
thinks there's too
Vadim
much
could go for
danger.
Rich Minfu with his hand. The Red Dragon is not useful.
He's got to find a pair though.
Consta is pushing in this direction. And already one group melded for.
Yeah, so
Martha.
Martha called the dragon, but her hand has no value. At most, it will be 1,000 maybe. I don't even see 1,003, and there are 2 counters. So that means she's betting it on her next deal turn.
Can you imagine it for me in a scale?
Another Yamen for Vadim, but he needs a pair at some point.
Not good for.
Good draw from Martha, getting closer to Tempai.
Yeah, but the Tempai would be only 1,000 point.
Yeah, but I don't think she's aiming. She's going for anything else.
Could she also go for headless shape with and waiting Tonkin of Underlife? She draws it, just
Yeah.
making calls and.
Yeah, that's interesting draw for Vadim. So there's possible Tanyao, there's possible Sanchiku 6, 7, 8. Not very easy to get because you need to get the right tile twice and a pair, for example, in characters something.
Oh. Going closer to 7 pairs for Consta?
Yeah, and also closer to Chanta.
Yeah.
So yeah, the question is, how would he
Eight,
go
eight,
from
nine,
here?
8-9, yes.
Oh, heading draw the 6 and
So it's-
confirms Tanya. That's still he got way closer to this 7 Sanchoku 6, 7, 8.
Mm.
Something like this.
Yeah, good Riichi. He could Riichi on the 3 or 4.
No, I meant storyboard.
And Constance gets close, better groups even.
No,
Pair of 1, pair of 9. 1, 1, 1 to 3, 3, 4.
I don't know.
no,
And
no,
triplet.
that's fine.
I'm not good at driving.
No, but I don't think we are talking about the same things.
I wonder what Consta would do if he drew his senpai.
So the floating tile, yes, there's still the triplet. Nobody's seeing the Dora also.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
Consta
also
is
yeah, they are here, right?
So Consta knows, but the other players don't know.
Yeah, so he's got to go Riichi if he draws senpai, right?
So what's the idea of keeping the Sanso here instead of the Kuruma?
So when you draw this,
Instead of, I guess he wants to.
Fold against Marta?
It's not folding, but
Is
it's like,
it keeping it for discarding the safer tiles first?
oh, that's a very good draw for Consta.
So Riichi for Consta.
Waiting for 1 and 9 of that. 9 is Dura. 1, there are already 2 out.
So it's Riichi Dora. For now it's Riichi Dora with 5002 plus 2 Hamba is 5008. And on Sumo it would be Riichi Sumo Dora manga.
I think that's not 5-2, is it? I think that's 6-4.
Sorry, excuse me, yes, 6-4. So 7,000.
And there's only Dora left, so it's manga anyways.
Where's the 9?
Dora 9 is Dora, and the 2 1.
Yeah, sorry, the
out,
ones are
so
okay. So yes,
yeah,
so
so
there's a
Dora.
huge chance you will not score it.
Well, there's one in the wall left though.
Mm.
what the camera sees.
Yeah, he could have waited for improvements, but there are only very few. So
In my head, I can only see the 50
he went for the shot at, well, basically declaring the win on the Dora. If, for example, Martha discards it. Imagine getting a tempai, but it's not what he was looking for.
Can you help me find the angle?
Tempai waiting for Tanya, waiting on the 4th character, and yeah, that's a Tsumo. Martha Tsumo's 300, 500, and 2 counters.
It's a movie.
500, 700. Yaku Hainami.
You said.
Dealer was Anthony.
So I'm not connected with the chat, so I can read if you have any question or anything you want to share. Marta won and gets the Riichi, yes. Is it easy to see how many people are on the chat? Taking notes for the interview.
Maybe, I don't know how much time we'll have.
Team Consta for the MS. "31 people are actually on the stream.
Really, that's that. I'm getting nervous suddenly. Alright, thank you for being. You said 31?
31 people on the
Yeah,
stream.
well, thank you for coming and see the semifinals. It's already very exciting. I'm sure if you're able to be here for the finals, it will be even more exciting. Okay, so Dura is Zenolf. Deer is Vadim, and he's got no Dura. Kunsta though has Duras and good hands, so that may be his occasion to come back and to put more distance between him and Vadim. Right, Martha. So she showed that she's betting it on her next dinner turn. So it's possible she would go for a cheap hand, trying to grab all the points she can, and really aiming for a big hand in the south round. Anthony also has quite good hands. He needs to do something well. That's 1-3 of that shape though. Vadim has difficult shapes. 2 penchants. Well, you could say 3 penchants.
A running question about knocking tiles.
The 5 draw is somewhat useful, but not enough. The hand is still very slow for Vadim.
So did you put the Dora? No.
No.
The Dora is the north.
Good draw for Anthony. Not exactly. Actually,
So pair of Dora for Gonsta here on the spot, but difficult to call because it's not the right wind. It would be a Riichi. There is Riankan, and now 1-3-5-6 in Gonsta's hand. That looks good.
interesting
The 6.
shape. He's Shantan,
so-
but
so
very
The
tight
7.
Shantan.
Why not discard the 7 here? As the 6 could lead to a pair, and then easier to.
He doesn't need another pair.
Yeah, but like, what is the value of discarding the 6 here instead of the 7?
I don't think there's a big difference, but well, the 6 is a floating tile. If you think of them as floating tiles, the 6 is a bit weaker because you have 1-7 and 1-8 in your hand, while the 7 is isolated, so there are more tiles which can connect to it. Which can draw to connect, which connect to it, and also you will have stronger weights around it.
But you could also draw 6 of. You could also draw the 9, and then have a chambon on north and 9.
Yeah, but it's somewhat of improvement, but not that big of improvement. And you can still, draw the 7 and have a chambon similarly. So, but I think the difference is not that big.
Okay. From here, Vadim,
4 pairs, yeah, it's tough.
pair of 4, pair of 5,
Oh,
pair of 8, and pair of 9.
Shape improvement for
Marta got another pair.
That's her 4th pair.
So 3 pair here, and the Itsu shape, maybe discarding the. Oh.
Itsu could be Tanyo. She went for Tanyo.
Oh, so from between the rounds, I talked with the different players, and Marta told me she was also considering to go not for if the game is too difficult, not to go for the first place, but go for the 5th place. We're considering that taking too much risk would not be like unconsidered risk would be less interesting than having right away a confirmed 5th place by having a good. If she finished 4th at the table, but the lowest 4th, she would still gain some seats compared to the other players.
Well, she's not 5th then in this case. She's at best 6th, right? Because it means that there's another player at the table which is above her.
Yeah, there would be at least Vadim above. Yeah. So at least, yes,
Yeah,
6.
yeah.
But
The thing is that the results of this tournament are taking into account. So Vadim gets a Tempai. That's a Riichi weighting of this Suji weight of 8 of that. Unfortunately, there's none in the wall. And sorry, Anthony's Riichi waiting on the two of jets. There are two in the wall. Riichi and Nami. So the result of these tournaments.
There's two,
Oh, no, that's
two
not
Riichi. There's
Anthony.
Riichi from.
And Martha, yes, Martha
No,
waiting.
is it Martha? No.
Five,
Who is
five
it?
eights
No,
of bands.
Anthony is in Riichi.
And Vadim too, and Martha
Yeah.
as well.
What? What the fuck
And
is
that's
this?
a fifth pair for Consta, but that's not the situation you want to play around with.
But the
Basically,
9 was
something.
safe. The 9 was safe.
I'm really sure because I didn't move.
And yeah, so the results of these tournaments are taken into account in the European rankings. So there's difference. If you take part in the European ranking, then there's difference between being fifth and being eighth.
If she comes in where this guy is sitting here,
And this difference could lead to some seats for the World Rugby Championships also for your country, and not having the invitation, but being able to participate, being allowed to participate, as you would be selected by your country.
So it may seem that Martha has an edge because she has a better shape. But
Consa-
then, there's
Consa, I guess, senpai.
no child of Martha left in the wall, so Martha cannot win. Or Consta has to discard the 8 for Martha to win.
So here, Consa could discard the e-pin, but then it's there's not much information on it.
this one.
The 4. So
Scary,
that's
Dora.
scary discard the 4 also.
So there is.
So actually, I think that was a very interesting situation of Consta. The question, when you can fold, the question is, who are you alright? Are you fine with dealing in? Who do you absolutely not want to deal into? And
Yes. Yes, it's really Riichi, yeah. Is it going to Ryukoko? Oh no! Oh, he folded. He didn't keep the tempai.
who? No, not with Riichi.
Konsai didn't keep the tempai.
Konsai keeps breaking his hand.
But Konsai could was senpai or right?
I was writing. I was taking notes. I guess
There was a pair of
that's
north,
it.
and the Konsai was senpai and folded, and after the fold, the Ipin was out. So 3 tempai.
That's very senpai. Consta has to pay 3,000, but on the other hand, basically Consta is paying the 3,000 which stay on the table. His players who bet 1,000 get their 1,000 back. Get 1,000 back as a tempai bonus. And this is one repetition.
What time is the break?
I want to say.
Le gong sonne à midi 7.
Hmm?
Le gong sonne à midi 7 sur ton téléphone.
Comment?
Le gong sonnera à midi 7. Okay, so there are 40 minutes left, so plenty of time.
12:07. Doesn't match everything.
Let's say 12:30 is lunch. And 12:30 lunch is like.
All right. So now Vadim has lead, a slight lead over Kronstaff. Of course, it's not enough. Anthony still has his big lead, but there's a lot of points on the table. There are 3,000 of Riichi bets and also one counter, one continuation. So
On one location, it's like eventually.
this may change the way, the balance of the players between value and speed.
Oh
in
no!
their
There's a
hand building.
knocked tile of the human is knocked, and the white dragon.
Right, the white dragon.
So we know the candle would be the human. Well, it has no consequence.
Right, Vadim. Leadership stays there.
So here with the white, the
Oh, good
one
shape
player,
in
Consta has
damage.
one. Pair of north for
Very
Marta, but
Oh, nice draw. Drawing Ariane for Consta.
Mm.
Two Arianes for Anthony, but he has one heavy pension. Oh, nice Tanya draw for Vadim.
no,
This
yes.
is also useful, yeah, for Martha. Yeah, I wonder
Yes.
how Anthony's going to play these hands.
We are on table.
There might be,
Yes,
he might
yes,
go for
yeah, just if
Chanta.
considering that Tanya is 4,000 points.
yeah, going yeah. So you want to win.
So this is good. No, this was a nice shape. The with the suicided weight.
Yeah, she well not the weight, but yeah she threw
The two.
the weight on the free to get tempai.
No, I was thinking about Marta discarding the two here,
Hmm.
compared to the 6 of Manzo.
So Vadim's trying to get his tempai for Sancho Catania. So he has a shot at having winning a big hand here.
Oh, and
Vadim.
now transforming the Kanchan.
But there's a lot on the table, so it's hard to find the balance.
So
between
it's interesting also
speed.
from Anthony that prefers to discard the floating 4 compared to the E-pin. Maybe keeping the chance for Chanta.
Yes,
How is that?
but he doesn't keep. He prefers the 4 of characters rather than the 1.
Interesting. Groups are building in Constantine, but the white
It's
starts to be
Chantin.
difficult. Yeah. This thing, the white would be very difficult compared to just paying 1,000 or 3,000. It's fine.
And Consta is the only one to have.
So
drawn
here,
Dora.
don't you want to discard the pair of in Anthony's hand, the 8 of bamboo, confirming the pair of 7 instead
so
of the
you're
1.
just giving up on Chanta.
But he just gave up on Chanta by discarding E-pin.
Well, I don't think that 1 is very useful if you confirm the pair though. Keeping the 8 means that if you draw another pair, then you can use the 7-8 as Ariane Man. For example, if you draw a pair, the 4, but one of the pension as well. You get to use that 8 that you get. And now the question is.
So that Marta is 4-10 with the 2 in the discard.
Well, she's not tempai, so it's alright.
Yeah, I mean.
But yeah, so Anthony, not going for the Sanchoku. And Vadim calls, take the tempai for Tanya, waiting on the 3 of jets. He wants to stay leader. He wants his leadership.
Nice pair of Dora for.
Piling up the Dora for Consta. Consta would probably discard the 3 of dots if he drew one, right? I don't know about Anthony and Martha, but Consta would likely discard it.
So tempai for Anthony for a hand that is 1,000.
Oh, that's a huge draw for Consta, waiting on 6-9 of dots for Yakuhai 3 Dora.
Mangan. Yes. The 2 here comes from Marta.
Not the 9. Oh,
So
that's
it's
a painful
8,000.
dealing. 8,001 counter, 8,300. Oh, Anthony to Consta's hands.
So
Very lucky, he just pulled Dora.
Anthony lost 8,000, you said. 3.
8, that's 8-3, yes. And then, he gets to 6.
Painful also considering there were safe tiles in the hand. Painful considering there were also safe tiles in the hand.
Yeah, but there was no way you could know that there was someone waiting on it for a Dama and Bangang. So, alright, the Dora runs out, but it's nothing rare because the Dora Yakuhai is tiled in many situations you would keep for some time.
Oh, maybe did I do a mistake with hand? No, plus 8,000. Conseil is that low in the score? Yes, because Consta lost earlier to Anthony and now getting back to. Wait, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Anthony has 41,000.
Well, he was at 50,000.
Oh, okay, so it's correct for you?
I think it's alright. Yeah, Consta was right below Vadim, I think.
Mm.
Right, I'm going into Consta's first dealership. So there are still more than 30 minutes left on the timer.
I'll be there until for 1 more hour, and then I have 12:30. And after some.
There are one of that.
So you will say why to the finish call.
Yeah.
Oh, Consta is starting with a complete set in dots. Oh, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shaped in dots. Some interesting shaped in bamboos and also Ryangan characters.
Nice.
He has no parallels. He has a couple of isolated honors. You can really see Martha's hands. So Anthony, yep. has
In the
some
in the chat, one
perseverance.
player says massive win for Consta that should be enough for secure finals. In fact, you never know what happens, and any player can have multiple range hand leading to one of the players going down.
Oh, that's a big draw for Martha. Right, but that it also brings Anthony back. So Consta was 15.5 above Anthony.
Mm.
So basically, if Consta gets into 5,000, he can be below Anthony by 5,000. He's still above him in the gold rankings. So when as long as he is above him, even if Vadim climbs, gets a big win, is safe. So I think that's big. Yeah, that's very lucky. That's painful for Anthony, which was.
What I mean is, if any of Martha or Vadim were able to make Tsumo Mangan, it would still be painful for Consta.
Well,
No,
not Vadim. Martha, I think she's very far from Consta.
Mm.
And it doesn't change much, if he's at the same distance to Anthony and Vadim, as long as he's not the one paying more than as dealer, which of course would be the case in this round. Yeah, Vadim with 4
So
bells.
Ryankan is bamboo.
Now with this shape waiting on Dora, Consta also had this shape waiting on the Dora. He has this pair of Yakuhai, which is incompatible with Tanyao.
Preferring to keep the pair of white.
Yeah.
Mm. Idea maybe to just have a cold hand, but the question is, for as long as you claim pawn on the white, what do you discard next?
Well, just one block. I don't know. Depends on what's on the board. You have to choose one or young man.
Mm.
But he has 6 blocks, so anyways, I mean, he doesn't have to call pawn to have make. If he can draw it, and he still have to make a choice.
Mm.
Right, good draw for Anthony. He's no ish on 10. Alright, so we get to see Martha's left part of the hand. So. Well, she is Senpai on waiting on the 3 of
Where did the
characters
Riichi
for
came
single
from?
weight. Martha. For a Riichi only.
For now.
Waiting on the 3 of. Waiting on the 3 of character.
Yeah. And the 3 are 1 in Anthony's hand, and that's it.
Martha hasn't discarded any character at that moment, though. Yeah, Anthony can't afford to deal in any to lose more
So
points.
Here, Vadim prefers to discard the 1 of bamboo that is safe. And I expect Consta to discard the pair of white.
Oh, interesting.
No,
Yeah, it takes
to prefer to fall.
Well,
I mean,
it's
it's not for it's discarding. It's cutting the group that is sure to not deal in with the 3 that is completely gambutsu, and the 4 that is double suji, central suji.
The question is, what if he drew the 3 or 6 of character? Well, I guess the 4 is safe, so we want to discard the 4.
Here,
That's
the 4
low-
is
low
quite.
suji.
The 4 looks quite safe, considering all the bamboos into the discard. The 4 looks like a decent choice. Yeah.
Yeah, rather I prefer to discard the 4 central Suji than the 6 central Suji. The 6 is Suji of the Riichi tile, so
And from
there's
Anthony,
this
no,
more shades.
Ipin is not safe. Prefers to discard the 7. Here falling, quite falling for Anthony still.
Adding Ishanten once again.
The 3 that was a Riichi tile, but then the 2 will be difficult to discard.
Yeah, Consta gets Tempai with 1 Dora. This character is Riichi. Waiting on the 6 of bamboos and the white dragon. So I think all the white dragons are in the wall. The 6 of bamboos. I think. Oh, they're all in the wall.
Oh, and it's dealing. Win by
Alternate.
Marta, dealt in by Consta. And is there any Uradora? No Uradora, so it's 1003. Only 1003, yes.
Yes. Plus, of course, he's a Riichi bet also. Which goes to Martha. Yeah, he was dealer. It was an occasion to score some points. And, well, he got away with it without paying too much, though getting a bit closer to Vadim, but could have been way worse. Alright, so now entering the south round. Martha's second dealership. So if she wants to make something happen, it's now.
And now there are only 25 minutes left. This will have a huge impact on the game also.
And also Vadim, if he wants to get above Anthony or Consta, he needs to get them below Martha, because that would be an extra 10,000 points difference due to the OMA. He cannot. The situation is quite hard for him if Martha gets fourth. So I think Anthony and Consta are at quite an advantage at the moment. But, well, there's still plenty of time for anything to happen.
This also means that Marta and Vadim has to pair up together. Maybe even considering to refuse the run on the other player.
I mean, Martha doesn't have any reason to decline the run, I think. And Vadim, I don't know, it's hard because declining the run, run isn't like a sure opportunity to get points. But it might happen. We may see this kind of situations. It would be very interesting. So Dora is the 8 character.
Yes. And 1 Dora already in Anthony's hand.
And a pair of.
Marta can wait on the Dora with having shape for Tanyao. It could be just. It could just even be Tanyao Dora here for 3000. And now it looks even more closer to something like Sananko or Toy Toy. That could still be possible. And as we said, when we said that nothing is, things can change anytime. Imagine a Swanko from Marta here. It would be devastating.
It would be very interesting.
Like considering like. Usually there is a choice between Toy Toy and Chidoitsu, depending on the number of pairs and stuff like this. Yeah. Regarding the score, Marta here can take the chance for a huge hand. Possibly a command compared to just Chidoitsu to Tanyao. I would definitely go for the Sananko Swanko.
Anthony going for the half flash, scattering Zurama in character. Let him call it for an Atazuki hand on the dragon. Another draw in dots for Consta.
Pawn.
She, Anthony.
Was it a pawn?
Hmm?
It was a
the
pawn.
Oh, that's pawn. My
Pawn
bad.
of,
Yes, sorry. It's for Anthony getting tempai, waiting on the 3 of.
and then the other pawn on the
Bears.
5.
Getting Asian 10 for Tanya with a chance for
So
Toy
Marta opened the hand here.
Oh, what
for-
was the Valium's called? Does he have the chance? No, it was only Sancho, not
So
interesting enough.
Marta here is refusing the potential Suanko for something that is way more reachable, like Tanya Dora or Tanya Sanko.
Could be Tanya.
Third pawn. And the Toitoya also. Tanya Toitoya Sanko.
Oh, just going for she everyone's calling, so she has to keep up the speed, and she calls for tempai. Just Tanya.
And Tanya Dora.
You're right, my bad.
Tanya Dora, yes.
Would be
For in some ways would be 44.
yeah. So how many free of dust in the wall? So I think
I see
everyone is
see one.
tempai,
I see
right?
one. Three of the three of dots are here.
No, but not free of dust. Oh, Consta folding the tempai on the white dragon, which would deal into Vadim. The first one to fold his tempai here. The other 3 players are
Why this choice of folding to the white dragon here? Why
everyone is calling and there's no white dragon on the board.
better play safe then? Okay. But Consta also made a claim to tiles. What is the metal group of Consta? Was it a pawn of Lianpin?
Yes.
Oh, and this is a run. So this is just Tanya Odora, 2009 from Consta to Marta.
Yeah. Yeah. 2-9. Checking the value. It is indeed 2-9.
Mm.
Oh, the player was checking the value.
Okay. No, the winning player was this one, yes. Tactical dealing, yes. I mean, now Consta is getting closer to the last place also. Even if it's a short last place, it could still be damaging in some cases.
It's like a happy dealing for Vadim, which wants Martha to be above Consta.
Mm.
So if the end placements are Vadim second, Martha's third, and Consta fourth, then Vadim needs to be 15.7 points above Consta. If Consta is fourth and Vadim gets first, he only needs to be 5.7 points above Consta.
Considering here that from Anthony's perspective, right now he's first here, so there is no risk for him to lose his place.
Well, there
Will
is
they-
a risk. He can
there's
still
a-
deal into an unlucky. I mean, he
So-
did deal into an unlucky manga.
So
during this
from
round.
Anthony dealing in a really small hand could benefit from Consta, for example, or other players.
Yeah. Especially, well, I guess he doesn't want to deal into Vadim though.
So from here the Dora is swooping.
Yeah. Pair of Yakuhai for Consta. But he has no other pair though. 3 pairs. The Martha's hand.
Pawn from Consta already here,
Yeah.
trying
Goes for the head, that's it.
trying to avoid losing more points.
But it's hard to do anything better than this with his hand. He has too many weak shapes, so opening the hand would
Yeah, but the hand with
increase the
the hand is
level
just a
of
1000
speed.
here.
I can use the rub as well. Yeah, same.
But if the score remained the same, even with the last place, Consta would lose only 20,000 points, which would lead to a bonus 8,000. While in the opposite, Vadim would be just short in short positive or even negative, and Marta will be still way below. So even in this situation with the current score, if you have Consta being last place, he would still be second. The scores now, with the advance that he got in the first Hanchan, are enough for him to secure the second place even by finishing last.
Yes. So that in this case, Vadim needs to be 15.5. He's 15.7 points above Consta. If Vadim is second, so he also needs points. He doesn't only need Consta to be last. He needs Consta to be last and to have enough an advance a lead over him. Interesting draw for Anthony, getting to Ishanten with Dora. Oh, this called the 4. Yeah, Consta has to find a way to make a pair. And his hand is still a bit far from Tempai, so getting to the second row, he wants to skip tiles which can be used as safe tiles, and the 1 of character is good for that.
But the 1 is also getting Tempai on 136, while the 8 was getting Tempai on, not Tempai, but finding the pair. But he prefers to just discard the group, keeping central group instead.
He has a shot at Sanchiku Dora at Yakuhai. Oh, getting better shapes. Very good draw of 8 of Bamus for Consta. And this draw also is exciting for Anthony. Can
Double
he find
Dora.
a way to use
Double
it?
Dora here.
Otherwise, that's easy. Alright, with carrying this dangerous tile around. Or going for Tanyao, interesting. Goes back to 2 Shanten for Tanyao.
Yeah, but
Vadim doesn't give the 4, it's a bit dangerous. So Vadim has showed quite a defensive play style since the first Hanchan. He said during the interview that maybe he was a bit too conservative about it, but I think it's also deeply at the root of his play style. He seems not to keep these tiles, which may be useful, but are not useful at the currently, and are likely to turn into very dangerous tiles later. Good draw for Vadim, getting Ishanten.
maybe is it discounting the 5 or going for some value? No, there's no chance. There might be a chance for Sanchoku by 5, 6, 7, but really hard to get. So maybe pair of North?
Oh, he's trying to get it though.
Maybe discounting the E-pin and then the pair of North?
Well, if he draws around the 5, sure. The 5 is useful for Tanya to begin with, and for a possible Sanchiku, as you said. So I guess since Anthony went for the Tudora hands, he may
Now
have
with
to
4
call.
pairs. Is it, how is it going now?
Yeah, not
Discounting
usually.
the 6. Security windows, no, not relevant.
Malfa discarding a pair of non-Tanya tiles. Oh, and the draw of 7,
So
you can go for the Riichi, or that could be the very bold move of discarding the pair of North, trying to
For
get
a huge
Tanya
value,
Sanchiku.
the Riichi here
But
might be,
turn 12.
but Riichi here would still be possible to get how many West are
There's
alive?
one North left.
The number of West and Epin.
There's not a West North. There's one West left, and
So there's
very,
no much chance of double Dora, no double Dora chance.
oh, that's what you counted. Okay, sure.
I was looking for double Dora, but it will be difficult to get.
And there's no 2 of that on the table.
But it could still be a Patsumo or just 3,000 points at the end.
Consta got
Ah, no,
Tempai and
yes.
discards
From?
from Consta.
Again.
Discard Vadim's winner for Riichi only.
There's no Dora, no.
1,600.
Remember, we need to put this thing.
Yeah. Getting points few by few.
I don't know if we use this or not.
Adding them up, it will lead to the difference.
Well, that's since Vadim used to get above Marta in Consta, so that's 1-6 direct is 3-2 of difference, so he's getting closer to this 15.7 threshold he needs to achieve.
Converter.
I don't know how can we.
This is you can take this out, I think.
Now the scores are pretty close, and also the timer, there's only 12 minutes left.
Only 12 minutes left till the timer runs out.
Jaipal asked if there are any other gaming tables. Yes, the tournament is still running, and there are currently 26 tables. 2 tables are for the qualification, so this is one of the orders. The other one is a table with sorry, I forgot who were the players. My son, Cecile, Lukasz, and Michael.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right, exactly.
And so they are also playing at the same time. We don't see the score. We don't see how it's going for them. And the 24 other tables are playing for the ranks. I mean, 22 tables are playing for rank 17 to 104, and two tables are playing for rank 9 to 16.
Right, so 10 minutes left, going to South 2, Anthony's dealership. I think, yeah, there needs to be a lot of pressure at the table between. So currently, let's check. I think Anthony is above Consta. Yeah, definitely, he's definitely above Consta. So the competition is between Vadim and Consta. Vadim could still get points from Anthony and get back, but most likely it will be between Vadim and Consta. Since there are only 10 minutes left, still the time's up, so probably 3 hands, something. It's probably getting, the atmosphere is probably getting very heavy on the table. People count, yeah, maybe making sure how many points they have. Alright, Dora, 7 of character. Anthony has a difficult hand, not many blocks, poor shapes. He has so few blocks, he's trying to make sure he has enough even tiles in his hand. Consta has a good hand, he's E-Shanten, very wide E-Shanten for Consta. Anthony drawing a third pair. Vadim has some decent blocks, but a bit too many isolated honors. But Consta's hand just need to draw a good tile for a good shaped Tempai. He could even, since he would if he drew up 2 out of 5 of bamboos, it would be a champion weight. But since he would discard the 4 for Riichi, it would be a strong weight still. So he has really a lot of tiles to get into a good shaped Tempai. And I think no one is matching Consta's speed at the moment. So Consta not taking the Tempai. He is keeping the isolated 6, which is next to the Dora, and discarding the 4 early, probably in preparation for this Riichi waiting on the 1 of character, which would be a Suji trap. And he does get it, so I guess
nice.
that would be a Riichi. Riichi waiting on the 1 of character, 6 of character. 6 of character is the weak weight, but 1 is a very strong weight. Look, the one of dust is very safe, but no player has 2 of bamboos in their hands, and Anthony.
The setup was huge.
Well, it could have been Riichi on the 4, but the earlier of you discard it, the stronger the trap. No,
Seeing the
Anthony
Perth
is
North, yeah?
one
Oh
shot
no,
and
Anthony did in.
that's a Riichi, and Yeah, Riichi only for 1,300.
Again.
Well, that's way enough. I mean, Consta doesn't need that much points. Of course, if you can get points in
No,
games
it's just
first.
that it's always the same scores.
But, just getting closer to the end of the game while maintaining some advantage is...
7 minutes left.
Alright. I think... So, well, the player just counted the scores, I think, so maybe they have in mind the exact score difference, but otherwise they might want to ask each other the scores, especially Vadim and Consta. Want to be aware of the point difference.
Yeah. If you go once inside, you can. Yeah. Like connection and things. The first time it's really hard. I don't know here. Depends.
There's people that are already set on they have their reputation and everything. And there's big
Tu veux avec ça?
C'est pour si jamais ils sont dans la mer pour le temps, il reste 7 minutes et ce serait con qu'ils.
Mais on n'a pas les scores exacts, c'est eux qui les ont.
Ok, ça marche.
Donc, je sais pas si ça va être très utile.
Anyway.
Euh...
Dora is the 6th of Bamboo.
Yes. I guess. Yeah.
So from the hands here. So now Vadim's the dealer and it's his last chance to get to come back. He definitely absolutely needs the Ranchan. And looking at the hands, there is one Dora in Constance's hand and it's the only one we can see here. On Vadim's hand, what we have is 1, 2, 7, 9, 1, 2, 7, 8, 4, 5, 7, 9, 9 with 2 honors. And is it? No, it's a 6, so it's already one group completed. Could be something like Pinfu, or for now some groups are missing. So it could also be Reginomi here for Vadim.
But he wants value. So of course he can win and get a second dealership.
Quick win would lead to Renchan, and then with the time would be enough to get 2 more.
But he has a very limited number of chances to get the lead he needs over Consta. On the other hand, if he gets a lucky Tsumo with lots of auras, he could get above Anthony and get into very comfortable position.
Oh, you mean that Vadim could also try to get Anthony's seat?
Oh, I think okay, maybe
not the seat, no, but
Tsumo,
the place.
Tsumo is tough because even if they have similar amount of points,
Anthony discarded the pair of 1. So the pair of 1 discarded by Anthony here.
I don't get any chance.
Anthony here with 4 pairs is preferred to discard the pair of 1.
Does he leave the evolution towards Sanchis? It does not.
But then why not just discard the Sanso, for example? For Anthony, with his shapes.
Yeah, so he wants to play with 5 blocks. If you rather than trying to. So if you're discarding the 3 of Bambus, then you're probably going to discard the whole block 2, 3 of Bambus. Is that the plan?
No, the plan would be mostly like the question. It was mostly a question about as you have 4 pair, you have still a chance for Chitoitsu. So I would discard a tile that is not a tile of the pair tile.
But he doesn't need. Oh, he needs a Yaku though. But see, I
He
think
can pawn the north also.
Yeah, so he doesn't need to go for 7 pairs if he has a faster win, because he doesn't really need.
There is a Riichi from Vadim
Riichi
also.
for Vadim, waiting for Pinfu on 3-6 of Bambus.
Yeah, so he already got the Pinfu.
Dora. Imagine Riichi Pinfu Tsumo Dora with 1 Ura. It would be huge. And because this kind of hand, it has like 35%
There's
of
3 minutes left on the
chance.
clock.
Hmm?
3 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah. So yeah, so let us count. So there are 2 3 of bamboos left in the wall and 2 6 of bamboos left. So
Pair of one
depending on
here, yeah.
the outcome of this round, Vadim could get to a huge advantage, or could go to the end of the wall, thus taking a lot of time without Vadim getting any significant lead.
Okay, Consta,
over
you need.
Consta.
Okay, Consta, you need to stall for 3 minutes.
No, that's not what you want to do. Please don't do this.
No, but like by the discards.
It's not an answer, by the way.
Yeah. Maybe did they give us any permission?
Yes,
The
Martha
four
is
is-
trying to it's going for placement. Oh, that's 1 6, so 1 fewer in the wall, 3 remaining in the wall. Oh, that's 2 more HP with some Dora. Wait for the Ura.
Okay.
And it is no Ura, so that's 2 6 old Sumer from Vadim. That's huge.
I let you. So 2006?
2 6 old.
No, Rador. Okay.
Ils ont encore dedans, non?
Hmm? There is one Honda also. No, there's not. What a comeback.
Oh, he's not there yet. He's almost there. And of course, for us, it's the most exciting situation.
Mm.
So if Vadim gets above Anthony, then basically
Only 5,000 points left.
that's it.
Yeah. Oh, it's insane.
And
But Consta also secured the thing is that for Consta needs only 2,000 points to secure the base.
yeah, exactly.
Let me check the clock because there's less than a minute left.
We don't need it right now. Also, because
1 minute and 20 seconds.
Yeah, so they will have 2 games left.
confused about the
Did you see?
motif story or something. It looks like
Did you see the?
it's like a church
Mm.
seats.
Mm.
It doesn't look like a church, but the seats look like a church.
Very exciting. So Dora is one of character. So okay, let's have a look at the
Also, this
current state of the score. So Vadim has a 10.5 thousand lead over Consta plus 20 points of placement. So that would be 30.5. That's missing 5,200 to be tied with Consta. Now they are playing 2 rounds. So currently Consta is still above Vadim in the total rankings. Of course, if Consta managed to get third, then that's 10,000 more points that Vadim needs to get.
now is this one.
And right away, that is a call from Vadim calling the west, and now the north.
So I will ask you.
He has a pair of 1,000 in his hand, and he called the south, the third wind called, going very quick, very excited. So he is not Tampa yet, but he has all these.
And if I cannot get the pros,
He has all these dots in his hand, so he just needs to draw or call 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 of dots for a half flash. Yaku high,
Eudora
possibly
is-
possibly Chanta. The Eudora is one of character. So Vadim has called the west, the north, and the south. And so now everyone has to be careful. So this is a very uncomfortable situation for Consta. Because he cannot deal in, but there's so many draws left, and he cannot afford to have Vadim drawing a big hand.
Then for now is only Onitsu and Fanpai.
Yeah, but possible Chanta, depending
Oh,
on
yeah.
what he draws. Well, that's a good draw for Martha, getting Ishant, and for Itsu, she might actually save Consta by winning the hand before Vadim, or she may. So, actually, we're getting into an interesting situation. Because imagine Martha deals into Vadim, so Martha drops to 4th, but Vadim likely gets first. So this doesn't change much of Uma difference between Vadim and Consta, but the hand value would be huge. Now, obviously, the ideal for Vadim would be to win this hand by Sumo or by a direct run from Anthony or Consta.
Which means also Vadim cannot stay on Martha.
Well, does Anthony discard the Dora?
Tell me if I'm. Can Vadim say run on Martha?
Yes.
Because
Because
to get above Anthony, yes.
Yes, so the Uma difference between Vadim and Consta doesn't change, but the hand value is huge.
And then he gets Uma for.
And
He gets
furthermore,
Uma for Anthony.
yeah. Furthermore, since Consta is already third, then he cannot lose by Consta just getting a cheap hand into third to get third next. And Martha gets 10 by winning on 5 character
Riichi.
for Dora Itsu.
No Riichi for the Itsu.
She decided not to declare Riichi. She may be scared of Vadim. There are 3-5 characters on the board, so there's only one left.
Afraid of drawing the east, maybe. Anthony drew the east.
No, but the weight is really, really bad.
But
She's waiting on the last 5 character.
Oh, 3 are out.
But what about the improvements? It's a bit difficult to improve
Pinfu.
Yeah, so you can get Pinfu on 3 or
Shampoo.
7 of character.
Shampoo on 1469.
And you can also draw the 5 dots.
Also on the one it would be Riichi, Shampoo with 2 or 3 Dora.
Yes. Vadim still
There was a
cannot
Riichi
draw
from.
his
No,
tile.
there was no Riichi.
There's no Riichi.
Okay. Committing for the
That's 10,
future.
10 by for 12,000. Is it 12?
Yeah.
That's 12. They gotta be 12,000, right? For waiting on the
The
one
thing is
that-
here there are only 2 possible winning tiles for Vadim, which would be the E pin or or maybe the Ren pin or the pin.
No, I think you could be waiting on the main tile. I think.
Considering the discard of the 3, it can be either E pin, Ren pin, or East. There's not
you
much choice.
could be waiting on around the 7 as well. I think.
Why discarding the 3 here? It would be just disconnected tiles.
But you can have the 3 and have, for example, 7, 8, 8, 9 in your hands. Oh, that's not the right case because I mean, the 3 doesn't necessarily have to be directly
Connected.
related to his weight because he's only discarded useless tile to them. Mostly useless tile. But of course, tiles around the 3
It
are
still means that
particularly dangerous.
did he discard any connected tiles earlier in his discard?
Alright?
Was there any connected tiles in his discard, like the pair of 3 of Manzu? Or
I
was
mean, he's clearly going for something which doesn't need the Manzu.
what I say is, did he cut a group earlier in the game? If he cut a group, then the 3 wasn't isolated.
No, no, it can be isolated because he's not going for just he's not building his hand in a straightforward way. He's aiming for Yaku, so it's not uncommon to discard blocks, incomplete blocks or complete blocks, and to keep isolated tiles for a half.
And the question is, what would happen if Vadim draws the Dora?
Yeah, I think there are not that many Doras on the board because Dora is the same value, right? That's Yakuhai chanted 2 Doras. So basically 2 Doras are going to award the same. But
And what does he do if he draws the East?
his East is gotta keep it, right? Because
It's so.
it's basically, you
straight
draw
win.
it and you win. Like you literally win the semifinals.
Yeah, but then it doesn't change for him if he wins the E-pin. He still has 5,008, and it's enough for him.
Yeah, it's not fast. It's Mangan Sumo.
Oh, sorry, Mangan-sumo. Yeah, so it's 12,000. It's enough for
Yeah,
him.
it's huge, but there's
So
another
Bosque-
round next.
Yeah, but even with another round, what is the most likely to be discarded?
I think none is likely to be discarded. To be honest.
Then it's about counting the outs and how many people. Could you consider that players, by looking at the moment where they decided to beta Ori, means that they have some dangerous times in hand. For example, players would still be able to push if they didn't have any dot. So by saying that a player folded, you can expect them to have drawn at least the east or pinze.
But then it could be say one of dots or east.
Mm.
I'm not sure it can
Yeah, so
really
it
match,
cannot be,
from
but it can
this.
be any of those.
But for me, the difference is basically you have the same chance of winning, so might as
Yeah,
well go for the win, which almost
for-
guarantees the win.
For example,
Okay.
yeah.
You have dots. They're actually one in the wall, but yeah, of course you cannot know. It's one draw left for Fadian, but to be honest, the tempai here is also huge, so that's going to be a
But
very.
but he would still be fed with the tempai.
No, he gets above Anthony with the tempai.
Oh,
So that's also huge. The point situation is going to be very tight.
oh, and he still got the one.
Yeah, trying to bait some white dragon.
Maybe trying to have some people to fold, or
No, I think it's just maybe the one is never coming out, but maybe the white dragon's coming out. I think that's Heidi. So, so that's very exciting.
and it's only tempai for Vadim.
Yeah. So let's so we will have the exact scores. Tu vas vérifier les scores ou je
Vérifier les scores. Do you want the exact position? But I think we can also calculate it. Should we ask them to
Non,
calculate?
je veux juste les scores qu'ils ont actuellement.
I think we didn't make any mistake. I can check though.
On va vérifier les scores. Ah, tu t'en occupes?
Like,
Sur le câble, j'ai eu peur.
Prends un papier. Tu regardes les scores, c'est ça ou tu...
Je vais essayer.
Merci beaucoup. Oui, parce qu'ils l'ont pas. Ah non, mais s'ils en ont aussi.
Mm.
Ah, ok. Alright, so with this, Vadim is first and Consta is last. So currently, Vadim has a difference of 13.5 points with Consta plus 30,000 of Uma. So currently, the overall scores, Anthony is first, Vadim is second, Consta is third, and Martha is fourth. Now, let's have a look at Consta's condition for winning. So Consta needs to be within 35.7 point difference with Vadim. So he needs Vadim to drop out of the... Basically, he needs Vadim to drop out of the first place, or he needs to get third. There are two counters on the table, but the funny thing is that basically almost any sumo from any player except Vadim would get Consta within the to get second, so to get third in this game. Sorry, it would lead Vadim to lose his first position, and then would reduce the point difference enough so that Consta actually makes it to the finals. So Vadim absolutely needs to win. And otherwise, he absolutely needs to be tempai by the end of the game. But this is going to be very aggressive, I think. So Anthony doesn't need to take risk. Since he has... actually, let us look at the difference, a point difference between Anthony and Consta. Actually, it might be closer than I thought. So they have a 30.2.
There could also be a split.
Merci. They have 30.2 plus 20 of Uma, so that's 14.2, sorry. So 34.2. And the point difference going into the second hand channel was 15.5.
I have wrong score at some points. Maybe I missed. I missed some. Okay, so I have the exact score.
Let us check. This is correct. The score. Sorry, we have some mistakes.
Yeah. So this score is correct, and this is 6.2. Yeah, there's 300 less point for Anthony. So Anthony has 300 points left than what we wrote. So
Vadim a 0. Ah non, c'est 6.
it's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, j'ai eu peur.
So there's 300 point less.
That's going to change things a lot. Sorry. So.
And one for 300 point more for Consta.
Only 300.
Yeah, we are almost right. There's just one combat
That's
premise.
huge though, because Vadim knows stays first on a 500 1000 sumo from Martha.
And now the scores are correct.
Okay, good. So,
It's even
that
worse.
also makes Kunsa and Anthony closer. So let's. What if Kunsa wins a hand? So he needs to be within 5.5 points from Anthony. So he needs Mangan Sumo.
Whom?
Kunsa. If Kunsa gets Mangan Sumo, well.
So Konsa is third right now. Yes.
Yes.
But Konsa only gets one spot, one
Yeah.
seat by getting over Marta. And isn't it enough? By just being -5 and +5, let's say Konsa gets 2006 or something like
Yeah,
this.
that's enough. You're right.
Yeah, 2006 would lead to a difference of 11,000, which would be enough. So Konsa just needs to be above Marta to win.
And that means he's going to push a lot. Anthony is okay, because if Kunsa gets above him, I think Anthony is still above. Is still above Vadim, so Anthony's fine. So Anthony doesn't have to push much.
You are talking about the case where Konsta would take 6,000 from Anthony?
No, I'm actually trying to get into Anthony's mind as to how he's going to work to play this last round. Does he have to play actively, or can he just play very defensively? And he doesn't need to take risk, basically.
He's already at +12, so +12, and he's already second, so he is the one that has the place insured. While on the
well, you never know what happens. Very
but even okay, let's imagine Konsta gets a Haneman or something, or even Mangansumo. That would lead to 10,000. 10,000 is not even enough, so it would be Haneman Sumo for Konsta to get above Anthony. So on a Haneman Sumo, what would happen is 12,000, 12,000, and 13,000 plus 600.
Sorry, but in case.
Yes, even with Haneman Sumo, I think Anthony is still above Vadim, because Vadim loves more, so Anthony has a secured seat.
Haneman Sumo from who?
Haneman Sumo from Konsa.
Of course, I mean Anthony is
Yeah,
currently
I mean-
above Vadim, so
So Anthony has no risk. The only risk
Yeah.
would be to deal in a dealer Haneman or something like this.
that's it. It doesn't seem like Anthony is folding.
The only risk of Anthony is to deal in on a dealer Haneman.
Anthony is discarding his honors though, so it doesn't seem like he's folding. So the rate of 7 of character.
Yes.
Konsta, I gotta win this hand by any means. He's got 1 Dora, so he needs to be above Malfa. So there are 1,800 apart. There are 2 counters, so he just needs any sumo. If he runs from on someone else, then he needs. No, if he runs from on Anthony, he needs 1 second hand. If he runs on Vadim, then Vadim drops to second, and he doesn't need the second hand.
And Marta on her side is just aiming for value, as she needs points for the 5th to 8th place. And this hand going on Shinizu is the perfect one for this.
That said, this Martha's sumoing would be terrible for Vadim. Because she would get him. So Vadim has to push basically against Martha. Martha Riichi. So what if Anthony dealt into...
But you say he has to push, but if he deals in Marta, he loses one seat.
But if Martha sumo, he also loses.
Yeah, but
If
so
he's
his goal is no 10, and Anthony. If Anthony and Vadim gets no 10, you are saying that Anthony is about to push anyway.
No, Anthony doesn't have to push. So it's unclear. I think he's shot to win
Because
this hand.
Anthony doesn't want to deal in Haneman but only mostly to Vadim. But Anthony, even by dealing in Haneman, would be still fine. The goal of Anthony is not to get below Consta by losing 12,000. Anthony doesn't want to be last. This is the thing.
And so Martha has called the 9 of darts. I think that's pawn. Yeah, that's pawn. And Consta has called pawn as well. I think for a Tanyao hand.
Actually, if Anthony and Marta swap the place by dealing Haneman, Anthony would be conferred, as Consta would lose 22, but he has still plus 27. So Anthony would be third and Consta second by 5,000 point difference. So Riichi from Marta, Anthony doesn't want to push.
No, let him go to Chi. Oh, sorry.
On a
Chi.
Hahnemann from Marta, I said.
Very exciting. Let him call it Chi. So everyone's going with all their might to win this hand. So Anthony is finding himself surrounded by calls, and he has a literal Tanyo hand. So, well, that's the risk when you're going to try to win the hand, especially with Tanyo hand in this situation. But on the other hand, if everyone is pushing, there's still a decent chance that the hand gets won before he gets in.
Marta goes even closer to the. Three groups, which means she's the problem for Marta is that even Mangan even wouldn't affect the other players.
So
I mean, except for Vadim that is losing a seat if.
Which point? Yeah, no, he's not getting enough. Mangan's not enough, right? So. Yeah, I don't think with this call she can make it to the finals.
But the goal of Mataki is not to get to the finals.
Hmm?
The goal of Mataki is not to get to the finals.
Yeah.
She cannot, except for Yokuman or something like this. But and perfect.
Enchanted.
Just going for value for securing 5 or 6 seat. She could finish 5th or 6th. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 3, 3, 4, 4.
So yeah, they gotta leave both the pair hand and the standard hand.
And the no, it's not a triplet.
But in Enchanted, he needs that Senpai. And Anthony called for Senpai. Oh, that's exciting. Vadim cannot deal in. But if Anthony draws, then that's terrible for Vadim as well. So he's got to push.
And then
I
think he's doing this for the TV also.
That's pawn for Martha pushing. That's flash hand in that. I can't really.
Oh, and this is the didn't I for
Vadim, but he cannot fold. He
has to fold. Otherwise,
if he's not in Anthony's Tampa, he's losing.
This is the place for the tournament here that he's playing.
Yeah, but I mean, if he folds on this, he's also losing. He's not going to the finals. There's one way he can make it, which would be Anthony.
Marta winning. Marta winning is him securing the spot.
Well, Marta winning by run.
Anthony winning? No, Anthony winning is not.
That's very tight, but it can still happen. Though there is none of the winning tile of Martha left in the wall, so she would have to change.
And now Consta is Senpai. Oh, and this is the save.
The wrong for Consta.
From Consta to Anthony.
No, from Martha didn't to Consta.
Which means Consta is
2006.
Oh, because then Consta takes the.
Well played.
Oh.
Can you pay the score?
Okay.
2-6. Sorry, just one moment. I'm trying to guess how the software works. That's it. So that was a very exciting last. Congratulations to the two players, Anthony and Consta, who would make it to the finals, but also well played to the other two players. It's not easy to play in such a with such a format. Everyone is doing their best to go to the finals and trying to get a shot at this WRC seed. And furthermore, the table we saw was the one playing under the pressure of the cameras, so that makes it even harder to play your best game. And I think they all did very well. So I think we'll get a few interviews with the players. Just wait for a couple. Just wait for a bit. We'll get back to you. So, all right, we're on stream, I think.
Woohoo, the two losers.
Yeah. First of all, well played for all the game. I think it was a very difficult game, a very tough game in many ways. But I think that's a pretty crazy performance, making already it to the semifinals. So Martha would get fourth in the cumulative scores, and Vadim who got third of the table in the cumulative scores.
At the last end.
Yeah. So maybe what did you have in mind going into this second game? Maybe let's start with Martha.
Go big or go home.
Okay. And I think at some point you maybe shifted into, okay, this is getting really tough to get to make it to the best top two. Maybe you started trying to save your points in your rankings. Is that right?
Yeah, but the thing was, Costa was doing so badly, so I was like, oh, now the things are shifting. So I was like, okay, maybe if Costa goes down and I go up a bit, so that's why I also changed. And I was like, okay, then in one point it was like, okay, I'm gonna play some safe.
Yeah.
Don't give away big hands like yours. I was like, oh no, I was waiting and I had the 9 dots. I was like, yeah, you've got dots, you got it.
Yeah, could have been anything.
Yeah, right, yes. Yeah, Consta being last at some point was very, I mean, it turned the tables, and there was already a chance to make it happen. Okay, maybe, so what about Vadim when going into this game?
I did as much as I could.
Yeah.
I think I was less conservative than the previous one. And I had my chances. Maybe one little mistake, I don't remember really.
Yeah.
And maybe I should. I at a moment when I try for Show Sangen, Show Sushi, sorry.
The wins.
Show
You
Sushi.
started calling like crazy 1 win, 2 win, 3
Yeah.
win.
Yeah, I was like, we have to
This
shuffle.
time-
We have to shuffle better.
This time I'll call. I don't care.
Well, we had 3 of them.
Yeah,
So-
3 of them is fine. And I was at one point I said to myself, well, with the scores, maybe I should just go for something else. I almost discarded the 1 dots at one point to go on a random turn keeps. I was pretty sure the east were kept, and the 1 wouldn't come anyway.
Yeah.
So maybe it could have been something
Oh,
different. It could only 3,900. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, not even that.
Yeah, it was. You had three pounds of win, so it was 3-9.
No,
Oh,
because
single Diaco high.
No,
Yeah,
no, only
2000?
1 year Korai, so it
Yeah.
would have been 2000.
2000 is small though.
It's more though, but for the last game, why not?
Of course.
Why
It
not?
was the
it
right
could
decision.
be. It could be. It could be good. But okay, let's go
Well,
all in.
the tempo you got was big though. It's
Yeah,
like
it's not.
1000
It's
each.
big enough.
It's,
big
it's
enough.
quite big.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
quite big.
yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
the right choice anyway. Yeah.
Um,
But okay, I was on my own on this one, so. Of
That's
course.
interesting because going to this second game, so Consta was first at the beginning of the game, and Anthony was second, and then Anthony won a lot. So then your target had to change
Yeah,
during the game,
exactly.
right?
Oh, my target was Anthony from the beginning, and then okay, he's third now. Consta. Okay, that's my no, it's my target, but it's pretty hard to target. Actually, he's very good. It's very good.
Yeah, it was difficult because before everyone, they have to you have to win. You cannot be totally passive. You have to win. Sometimes you have to go big, and sometimes you can do whatever you can do with the ties you had. And so it was very interesting to see everyone being careful at times and pushing at other times. And I think it was a very good show for us. I think I enjoyed it a lot.
That was my
personally, and
favorite.
I hope-
Where can we see it be so we can also enjoy it?
Yes, yeah, sure. So it will be. It's on Twitch.
Because
on
you
Twitch,
see
nice
all the
subtitles.
tiles and we can only guess.
Yes. Yeah, of course. I mean, I think you should go and watch these games because I think that's a good memories and that's also interesting. You have a lot to learn and you can think, okay, this commentator just didn't understand at all what I was trying to do. Or we're doing our best and sometimes we're trying to guess what's happening. But it was a good semifinals game. So I think if you have anything to say for your performance for this tournament, so I think that was the last Hanshan you played in this tournament. So maybe what do you have to say about your experience playing in this tournament, Martha?
It was a nice tournament. Was long breaks,
It was,
made
right.
it extra long. But I'm happy with probably the 8th place.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, of
Still
course.
good.
That's 104 players, right? That's
Yes.
and many
And I
players
started
from
after
players.
the second Hanshan. I started at place 101. So I'm not.
Oh, so you did
Okay,
really
yeah.
well climbing back up the rankings.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So it was all the way damage control. So I'm happy.
Yeah, well
No,
done.
well done.
Thank you.
And
You had him.
it was awesome.
Yeah.
Really liked it. Yeah, of course the schedule could be better, but it's very difficult with the Anshans that are finished and some that are still ongoing.
Yeah.
The only thing I already said last year is the room. The room is not is not perfect, but
Regarding the games.
the games
Yeah.
were the ones.
People should leave the room
Yeah.
because in the end we were still playing. There was so much going on
Sure,
around us.
sure.
People were watching my tiles. I hear them talking. It wasn't
Yeah.
nice. It
And
was
also it needs windows.
I know, but I don't think we can, add windows to this room.
Yeah. But all in all, I've been playing for a long time now, like 15 years maybe, and the level was very good, very good.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
very interesting.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you for the two of us. And I don't know if you will be watching the finals,
Of
but
course.
yeah. Thank you and congratulations once again. That's
Thank
still a
you.
very good performance.
We'll see if it's 8 or 7.
Yeah.
Knowing the score? I can tell you the score.
Thank you.
You finished 8, you finished 5.
No, not like I
Yeah,
said.
that was tight.
Thank you.
Manel, tu récupères quelqu'un? Ils
Non,
sont là?
ouais, je
Okay, so we are getting other players for the interview. All right, so Consta is coming. So we'll
I'll
have.
let you do the interview.
Hmm? Yeah,
So
sure.
I would have ordered the chicken stir fry with samosa.
So, all right, please take your seats.
All right.
Pudding one.
So, first of all, congratulations. You
Thank you very
did
much.
very well. That was a tight
Once again,
hand.
it was once again very too close for comfort.
Yeah.
I had to win.
Well, that was very exciting for us, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was probably exciting, very thrilling for you as well.
Yes, hand was definitely workable, so it was just attacking at full speed and hoping I win.
Yeah, exactly. That last round was. There were many conditions for everyone. It was a bit tough for Marta, but the fact that you were very close to the third place and also that first was dearer and very close to the second place, there were many conditions for everyone.
Yes, for example, if I even if I dealt into the north, I would have gotten in because the UMA would have shot at the top, and it would have been only 30,000 UMA difference, and it would have been enough for me.
Yes. So, yeah, it was but it was complicated. But I think the one reason you won also was how you push pull basically the hands you went for. There were several situations where you were close to getting a win and you had to fold your hand because there was way too much danger on the table throughout the two hand chants, I think. So. I think that's something the viewers probably could learn a lot. When you have to fold when you have to fold your hands, you're about to win because you had a lead going into this game, and it's really difficult to know how to manage the point difference and only aim. You don't have to aim for the first. You're finally the top two. I think I have a couple questions about what happened during the game, if you can remember. So early during this game, you had one Riichi. If you remember, you had 1-1 Dora of dots, 1199, and you have 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4 of characters with I think a triplet of north. And you went. I don't remember the term. You went to Riichi probably in the second row, something like that.
Yeah.
South second row with two. So the 9 was Dora.
Yes.
And 2 of the 1 dots were out.
Yes.
So since you had a lead on the global score, I wanted to know what you had in. What was your state of mind? Was it clear Riichi for you? Did you hesitate a bit? What did you have in mind?
Well, it was a difficult decision. I did hesitate a bit, but it's still a good hand. I want to win it. It's a Mangatsumo or better if I get it. And the weight is bad, but Riichi or not, I can't win by Ron. And if I reach it slows the others down.
Yes.
And the chance of getting, say, IPK and then winning with a Damaten is still really low because it's still a Dora weight. I still need to get the Dora.
Yeah.
And Chitoitsu was too far away.
Chitoitsu, it was like the IPK.
Actually, drawing 1 or 4 would get me that Chito Tempa.
That's not many ties. True.
But that also could have worked. Yes, just waiting in Damaten and then.
But then the other players can play freely, as you said.
There's a balance there.
Interesting. There was one situation, I think it's the next round, when you were taken between 3 Riichis. And you had to fall. Actually, did you get Tempa, I think, when you were...
I did get Tempa at one point,
folding? Yes.
Yeah.
And so how did you handle the situation? Because I think you had to... You had some situation when you didn't have safe ties against all of your opponents. So how did you handle the situation?
Well, actually, the Ippatsu turn was really difficult because I could push the E1 and increase my Ukere to take the Chito's possibility, but it was not safe against Shimocho's Riichi. And the 9 would still be perfectly safe and still maintain my Ishanten for like Riichi, IPK, Dora. But then I actually ended drawing the Chitotsu Tempa, and it would have been fairly safe to take, and I would have won by Sumo. But then instead I drew the 1 pin, which is really scary, and then I end up in Furiten Tempai, and I'll break that too. Right.
And then, you ended up paying. You had to pay. Basically, there were 3 Riichi sticks on the table, and you paid the 3,000.
And I was thinking that this might be a decisive moment where I made a decision that backfires. But then next round I draw 3 Dora, because I kept one of the Doras. And I was rewarded and I got the Riichi decks back.
Yeah, so yeah, that was impressive because you had a lot of hands during the 2 hand chants, but you had also a lot of occasions you may have dealt in. So you managed to win a good part of the hands you got with while avoiding losing too much. For example, the Dama 8000 you got at some point with the free Yakuhai Dora. So even though I think you had good draws, you also had a lot of occasions to lose the points you were losing. So
I think I dealt into Riichi Nomi 3 times.
This also this Riichi Nomi you were it could have been way worse than the Riichi Nomi.
Like dealing 1,300 points is less than I would lose from being Noten.
Yeah, exactly. So it went your way, but obviously you made. I think many of your plays were really interesting to see, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you on the final tables.
Yes.
Yeah. So congratulations. Maybe can you just say one word about how you are approaching this final table? I don't know if you know the noun. Do you know who you will be playing with?
Yes, it's Yamai Pro, Anthony from the previous table, and then I think Michael from Canada.
Okay, awesome. So maybe how do you approach these finals?
Well, I'll try to play my game very well, but Yama is really good at reading people, so I have to maybe do some trickery to confuse him at the critical moment.
Oh, very exciting. Okay, well, thank you very much. I think it's time so you can stay for lunch. So
yes,
looking forward to the finals.
Thank you.
Thank you. So that was Consta. I think Anthony may not be available. So if we can catch him, we'll try to get an interview. Otherwise, that will be the break. So let me just take 30 seconds to make sure he's not around, and I would put the stream on pause. Okay. So actually, we're getting an interview with Anthony. So yeah, I guess let me sit here. So just wait. I think he should be here in 30 seconds. Sorry for the wait. So of course we'll have this afternoon a streaming of the finals, as you probably cannot see, but it will actually happen on an automatic table. So we have staff already preparing the camera setup for the automatic table. So I think this will be very exciting. Also, and the fact that the automatic table speeds up the plays means that we may have more hands in, so more exciting things happening by the end of the hand chance. Sorry, let me just make sure Anthony's actually coming. So actually, Anthony is not available, so we will put the stream on pause until we resume with the finals this afternoon. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope you are too. So thank you for being with us for these semifinals.
And see you in a few minutes. When is the what time?
I think it should be 4. I think it should be at 2 p.m. Not okay. I should check.
Okay, I'm not sure. So please check the schedule,
please
and
check
we'll
the
be
schedule
on
online.
time. Bye.
はい。
タイマーがないらしいです。
タイマーなし。
トンに座ってるとかっていうのわかります？
はい、もうライブです。
ライブ
ライブです。
ちょっとコーヒーとして
多分ちょっとこれから実況の説明をしといた方がいいと思います。
お願いしたいです。始まったら教えてください。
はい。ちょっと確認。
これなんか映ってんね。これもうちょっとこっちに来た方がいいね。
今は映ってないんですけど、映らなかったら4。でも今はそうした方がいいのかな。はい。とりあえず確認を待ってて。
これがじゃあ流される表示。
音流せるんだ。音流されてるんです。ごめんなさい。カメラの方は、これが放送されている画面で、
はい。
これが放送されている画面ですよね。
確かにそうです。これ。
ゆるく。ツイッターは決まってるんですか、これ。
山井さんっぽいね。
これでいいんでしょうかね。
はい。
モンスターさんがじゃあなんじゃ？アントニーがシャージャ？ページャーマイケル。
Alright, so
live.
So we are starting the final of this 3 days WRC anniversary tournament, and we will have for the commentary. It will be done in bilingual format, Japanese and English. So we'll have the pleasure to have Mr. Narakajan and Mrs. Aoi Yurika from JPML. So very professional commentator. So let's get started. はい、お願いし
ます。早速WRC 10周年記念大会、決勝戦が始まりました。
So we are now at the finals of the tournament of the anniversary of the 10 year of the WRC.
はい、決勝進出者、予選1位通過が、日本山井宏、そして2位が、フランスアントニー。3位フィンランドコンスタ、4位カナダマイケルという選手が出場して、4名、これから2回戦戦って優勝者を決めます。
So these finals will be in two rounds with 4 players that you can see here. So the first player is Mr. Hiroshi Yamai from Japan, from the professional station JPML. The second is Anthony from France. The third is Konsta from Finland, and the fourth is Michael from Canada.
そして、1回戦、トン1曲、チーチャヤマイ、ナンチャコンスタ、シャーチャアントニー、ペーチャマイケルの並び、そしてドラチーマンです。
コンスタさんがもうテンパイ。
はい、相図の本一ですか。
トン本一？トンないって言った気がする。
So Konsta is already senpai in this the East one round for half flush with East with Yakuhai.
現状は、
両走数走。
Right, we're waiting for Shankun Wait on 2 and 4 of Bambus.
マイケル、数走の方切ったね。
そうですね、コンスタさんの上がりです。
Last win from on Konsta from Michael さんですね。
すみません。コンスタ。はい。
コンスタ。
トン本一3900。
ロンはコンスタさんってマイケルさんが補充かな。
So that's a win of Konsta from Michael 3900.
サトン2曲、親番がコンサさんになりました。ドラパーマンです。
Is 2, so the dealer is Consta. With the rise 8 of characters.
敗敗はメンツはまだなさそうですね。ありません。
No complete set for now.
見づらい。
はい。
おう。
アントニーは結構整ってますね。薬杯のトーン、ハック、そして一メンツ完成。
うん。あ、
なんちゃなアントニー。
So Anthony is at south seat and he has 2 pairs of yak high and also a hand which is close to being complete.
4人の手配見て奈良さんどうですか？
アントニーさん早そうですね。上がるだけなら一番早そうで、なんとかドラのパー1にくっつけて少し打点も見たい手配ですね。
あ、1枚目の拍手かけました。
Well, that's Anthony calling the first white dragon. So his hand is fast if he wants to win it, and if possible he wants to build another block around the 8th character of Dora to have more value.
ウーマンとパーマンのくっつき？
ウーマンとパーワンのくっつきテンパイ、イーシャンテン。
So is Shanten waiting to draw something around the 5 or the 8 of character to make a new block on which we would be waiting.
これトーンも仕掛けていきますかね。
トーン仕掛けてリャンウーワンに取りそうですけどね。ドラ短期にする手もありますけども。
So it's likely he would call east. Question is whether he would wait on Dora or take the wider weight.
さあテンパイです。両面取らなかったですね。カンチーマにしましたか。
うん。
アントニーさんです。
So he got tempied by drawing the 6 of character. He could have went for the wider sided weight, but decided to wait on the 7 of characters so that he can use the Dora.
これ
一応上がり逃しの形になったので、アントニーさんこれ一応1000点今2000点のテンパイ取ったんですが、ドラキルとやっぱり街が広くて2000点のテンパイよりも1000点の街広い方に取った方が、打点的にそんな変わんないんで、これスッチワンに取った方がもしかしたら良かったかもしれないですね。
So unfortunately he drew right after the 4.
スッチワンじゃない、リャンウーワンか。ごめんなさい。違うわ、スッチワンか。スッチワン。
はい。両面かカンちゃんの選択できましたもんね。
He chose to take the weight only on the 7, and he drew the 4 unfortunately. So maybe it would have been a wise choice to go for the wider weight because it's only the difference between 1,000 and 2,000 points.
その間に、山はイーシャンテン。
Am I the Yi Shanten?
コンスタンさんもイーシャンテン。
Consta is the Yi Shanten as well.
で、マイケルさんもチートイツのイーシャンテンですね。
Michael Yi Shanten as well for a 7 per hand.
さあ、山井さんがチューンを仕掛けてウッパーピンテンパイです。
Am I taking the pawn of
ウッパーピンじゃない？
ウッパーピン。
taking the pawn of the Yakuhai, waiting on 5/8 dots.
ちょっと切りづらいんでしょうかね。コンスタさんから
リーチ入ってますね。
So Consta declared Riichi waiting on 4/7 of dots.
リーチピンフ高めがイーペイコのスッチーピン待ち。トーン仕掛けて3層切りはこれちょっと面白いですね。はい。
Interesting call from Anthony.
これ山井さんの上がり。
That's the round for Mr. Yamai from Anthony.
チュンドライチで2000点の上がりで。
Yakai Wanderer, so that's 2,000.
予選は手積みの麻雀ですけど全自動卓になったのですごく展開が早いですね。決勝は。はい。
So, until now, the tournament was all by building the walls by hand, but now there is a very fast development, and now we're playing with totally automatic table.
サトン3局、親番はアントニー、ドラウソです。
So E3, Dino's Anthony.
なんかめちゃくちゃ良さそう。
良さそう。
Oh, that's a good
さあ、
hand.
なんちゃマイケル。シャーチャにヤバい。ペーチャにコンスタ。
Right, the 5 bamboos.
どうですか。ここは両
これはちょっと、
はい。
まあ両走はちょっと2差しがちょっとうっすら遠くに見えてるんで、くっつきの牌としては優秀なんでちょっと残した方が良さそうでしたね。
で悩んで、違うもの決めましたもんね。パーマを切ったんですよね。
はい。
はい。2差し見えてきましたね。
Anthony kept these 2 bamboos and drew for a shot at Sanshku 2, 3, 4.
病が3アンコイーシャンテンですかこれ。
リャンシャンテン。
まだリャンシャンテン。
リャンシャンテンですね。リャンシャンテンまだ。
あ、はい。
うん。
Is Yan Shanten for a possible Sanko hand?
うん。これは EP 一切れなんで、ちょっと EP の統一落としして単ヤに向かう選択もあったんですけど、山井さんはストレートに。
So Yamai could have chosen to discard the pair of one of the judges since one of them is a discard to go for Tayo, but he went straight forwards.
いいペコできました。アントニーさんです。選択ありますが、ジャントをどこに求めるか。
はい、まあ一番リャンピン切っとくのが一番手広いので。
They went for the wider Shanten.
ジャントがなかなかマイケルさんもいいシャンテンなんですけどね、形が到達点だっていうとこですか。
カンリャンピンパーソ結構いそうですけどね。
あ、持たれてますね、ジャント。ただ今回ドラのウーソーが誰の手の元にもないですよね。まだ山に4枚はい眠っています。さあテンパイ。あ、アントニーがテンパイをして換算像リーチ E ペイコで。
Riichi from Anthony winning on the 3 of bamboos for Riichi E Peiko.
親のリーチやっぱ怖いですか。
アントニーさん親か。
はい。
酸素1枚切られたとこなんでちょっと難しいとこですけど。
闇点かリーチか選択ありますよね。
まあ親であれば結構リーチの方が強そうですね。
そしてマイケルさんが関連ピンで追っかけましたリーチのみ。
So Riichi from Michael winning on the 2 of jacks for a Riichi only hand.
これは思い切った選択じゃないでしょうか。
That's a brave decision.
マイケルさんちょっと手代わりする牌多かったので、ちょっとリーチ結構でもまあリャンピンちょっと見た目悪くなさそうには見えますかね。
一品3飛びであったり、ピンズの下が良さそうという判断ですかね。
Michael's hand may have a lot of possible improvements, but looking at the pawns, maybe the 2 of those looks like it's strong way.
リャンピンが山からなくなりました。そして山井さんが
これは山井さんめちゃくちゃチャンス。
追いかけてリーチ、リャンウッパーソマチ、リーチ、ドライチ。
リャンパソでも意外と薄い。
ただドラがいますよ。ドラ3枚。
Reach from Yamai drawing the last two of the wall for a very wide way 2, 5, 8, and there are the five bamboo still in the wall.
嘘。これは山井の上がり、山井さんの上がり一発もありますね。リーチ一発、オモ裏ドラウドラ。
裏は乗ってなさそう。自敗に見えたな。思うもん。
自敗
です。
あ、な。
はい。
So Riichi passed $2 for Yamai, that's 8,000.
サトン4曲です。親番マイケルさん。カナダからの参戦ですね。
Alright, so that's east for dealer is Michael, they're from Canada.
はい、ドラがシャアです。
Try the west wind.
あ、ドラ。
That's Tudor in his hand.
ドラに見えました。さあ、山井さんがトン統一ですがどうでしょうかね。
ちょっと手は山井さんは悪そう。コンサさん結構早そうですね。手なりでまっすぐ進めて面単ピン、リーチ単用ピンフ狙い。はい。
そしてマイケルさんこちら。ちょっと4人全員割と重たそうなコンサさんがやや整ってきてる状況ですかね。
They will have somewhat heavy hands. Only Consta has a hand which is somewhat close to being temper.
どう仕上げていきますかね、奈良さん。
じゃあマイケルさん、親のマイケルさんが今ちょっと手の形良くないですけどドラ統一で持ってるんでなんとか面前でます。ここはもう効率通りにいきましょう。
一面図完成。
はい。
I feel it's try to go straight for the win since you have this Dora pair.
さあ、コンサさんがドラを打ち出しました。単用に向かいます。
Going for Dora, going for Tanya, releasing the Dora.
あ、嬉しいと
これ選択、もうまっすぐですね。
Comment ça, il n'y a pas les points sur le stream? Il y a les points sur le stream.
Il y a personne qui s'en occupe. Donc ça,
ah, il y a personne qui s'en occupe. Ah ben moi je suis tout seul là-bas.
はい、マイケルさんかなり手整ってきましたね。ピンフドラいいじゃんって。ちょっとね
ちょっと
日本語になっちゃいますけど。
日本語になっちゃいますけど。
声が届かないか。
ちょっと扉が開いてるっぽくてちょっと声出していいのかどうかわかんない。大丈夫なのかな。
少しささやき声で。
ささやき声で。はい。ささやき声でいきましょう。
今かなりね。いいところというか。
山井さん何仕掛けたのかな。
これは
ちょっと闘争な仕掛けですもんね。
国士でもするのかなみたいな感じでしたもんね。バラバラなところからトーンかな。薬杯だとしたらトンぐらいですかね。残ってるのが
かな。
可能性があるのが。 ただもういいシャンテン。
あ、こんと手番がちょっと見えてるとこがどこなの？
こう、
あ、こう。
そうですね。あ、そっかそっか。コンスタさんもいい。アントニーがテンパイです。
テンパイ、リーチ来ました。リーチ初かな？
そうですね。リャウマン待ち。リャウマンこれ選択。いや追いついてない。2233。2233です。そうそうリャンマンはアウト。3番はセーフ。
リャンマン1切れな分まっすぐ行くとリャンマンになっちゃいますね。
このリャンマン。
これはちょっとしょうがない。
そうですね。アントニーの割リーチ一発発。テンパにして6400。マイケルのね手が良かっただけに。
良かった。今のはちょっと致し方ないですよね。
ですよね。さあ乱入です。親番は病。おそらく現在トップ面に立っているんじゃないでしょうか。8000を上がりました。
今8000？
今
6400。
今6400は
誰から？
トンバで8000山井さんが。
誰から誰に？
マイケルからアントニー。
マイケルから5800？
6400です。マイケルドライマン。
これかな？
鉄合ってるかな。これテロップできるかも。できるかもわかんない。この
確かに。
こんなもんかな。もうラッシュ丸松しかないんですけど。
さあドラがいいなんでヤンパイさんは1メンツ。コンスタさん123で1メンツ。ピンズで1メンツです。ドラが1枚。アントニーさんは567ソーズで1メンツ。マイケルさんメンツはありませんが両面ターツを2つと。
山さん一応4統一さばき難しいですね。
そうですね。ウーピンでしたね。
一応4統一でチー統一とチーピンウーピン切ってチーピン残してるのは一応789の3色も遠くに見えるっていう。
一打だったんですね。789の3色が見えます。さあここでいいシャンテンに構いましたか？
いいシャンテン、このまま即転敗すればリーチいくかもしれないですけど、だいたいなんかちょっと崩していきそうですよね。いいピンと糸落としとか。
いいピンが1枚切れ。変化を見たいところですよね。マイケルさんトン打ち出してきましたね。コンスタさんは123の3色が見える形。
差し子も一応見えますね。
ありますか？
はい、
ありますね。ということは嘘は残した方がいいと。
アントニーさんちょっときついかな。
タイヤを仕掛けるかどうかっていったところですか。さあマイケルさん数万が入りました。一歩進みました。
これチーピン切るのが一番手広いですけども、
数層を切って先に形両面ターツ固定しましたね。素直にGP の方が良さそうでしたか。さあソーズが両面。
ちょっと
比較的安全な範囲取っておきたい状況ですかね。
そうですね。でもパーソ1切れでちょっと想像の上安めなんだ。これちょっと山井さん裏目だけど、
はい、
残すかな振り点。
いいピンじゃなくてションパイのリャンピンなんですね。サコンサさんにドラが重なります。ドライーマンです。いや難しいでしょうかね選択。
まあ中和機といって一番広いですけど、まあドラ固定の手もありますよね。
はい、固定の方を選択しましたコンスタさんです。
これ今3枚仕掛けるかどうかかな。
少し間がありました。山井さんは長いいいシャンテンが続きますね。
山井さん振り手残ったらどうするかな。
はい、リーチするのかそれともね。
いかなそうだけど。
プロだから問題ないでしょ。
現在トップですからね。
俺たちのノンプロが結構ありますから、もうこのままに行くんですよ、普通は。積もるべきです。
カンパーマンを残すのか、関数ピンを残すのか。
この選択、まあ単純に枚数でいきましたが、数ピン1切れでパーワンションパイですもんね。
ションパイです。見た目枚数で。
アントニーさんこれパーソーで、パーソー一番広くいきましょう。
はい、335のウーマンの形残しました。
だけどこれで差し5イシャンテンかな。
コンサさんはドラドラです。
コンサさんはチャンスで。
はい。終盤になってくるとより安全な範囲を残したいですよね。
これ選択見事。
はい。コンサさん、リーチピンフドラドラ一数層待ちです。
場面悪くなさそうに見えますね。これマイケルさん残しちゃった。
そうです。マイケルの手元にイーソーが転廃すると危ないと。山にもいそうですよね。イーソー1枚残り。数層。
マイケルさん守備的に来ましたね。
イーソー数層1枚ずつ。
イーソーはカは2つあります。
はい。そして手元に1枚。
山井さん追いついたけど振り手。
テンパイは入れている山井さんです。いやただマイケルさんは大丈夫ですね。入れ替えます。
トニーさん嘘は現物。
9番はどうでしょうね。マンズの上情報少ないですね。
ちょっとマンズ高め。自身振り点の飲み手テンパを。パーワン一応ワンチャンスではなかったですね。結構危ない。
2チャンス。親権維持が重要って用紙ですか。イーソーマイケルさんに重なりましたよ。
マイケルさんもう順目あと1順あるか。一応粘ってテンパイ狙いたいですね。ローソーは
数層の、ノーチャンス。
ノーチャンスかな。
ワンチャンス。
ワンチャンスかな。
ワンチャンスですね。数層まだもう一度山なので。じゃあ粘りましたね。粘ってテンパイ狙いと。
あとちょっと前順のこれちょっと。
Bon, on sait pas qu'est-ce que. Ouais, vas-y. 間違えてるって。
間違えてる。 展望違った
14万あります。
では上がれず、内局は、山井さん、コンスタさんの2人転敗で流局しました。
山井と
コンスタさん、
コンスタンと山井、はい、転敗ですね。2人ともコンスタと山井さん転敗。はい。
内局一本馬です。
コンスタさんが今リーチしてたんで。
あ、リーチしてたんですか。
リーチしてたんですよ。
はい。
さあ親番は、
おお、なんだこれ。
山井ドラス
チュンチュンチュンチュンチュンチュン。山井さんチュンチュンチュン。
あ、ただドラメンツが完成しています。
チュンいけちゃう。
この声は届くのか。
まあでも十分勝負手、これは。
勝負手です。仕掛けどうですか。
いや全部仕掛けるでしょう。
全部仕掛け。
全部ではまあ自敗は。
はい。薬杯は。
チュンは
コンサさん
もコンサさんも悪くない。
ダメだ。
白がもちもちじゃないですか。マイケル第一通網でイーマンがあんこになりました。ローピンから。
本一ですね。山井さんこれちょっと仕掛けどこが難しいね、これ。
選択は一旦
3万いくんじゃないですか。
本一ですか、山井さんも。
チュンが持ってないやつか。
そうなんです。さあマイケルさん、つもが順調ですね。
ちょっと本一苦しいですけど、ちょっと3個とかで打点つけたいですね。
はい。
山井さんは今わざと3万の問い、本当は3万もう全然いらない範囲なんですけど、3万の統一落とししちゃうとちょっとなんだろう、手役絞られちゃう、チート位置とか消えちゃうんで、ちょっとシャア1枚切ってぼかしたみたいな感じですね。
カモフラージュしましたか。
マケさん転
敗ですね。リーチとはいかず。
カンチーワンのね。
逆なしカンチーマン。マイケルさんが転敗しています。リーチに行くタイミングあるんでしょうかね。
リーチはこれちょっとやっぱりリーのみちょっと行きづらいもんね。
どういう変化がこの星ですか。
イーペコの変化。
コンスタさんがタンヤオのツモ。タンヤオツモドラ1です。1200は1100、2100。
1100。
2100ですね。一本馬でした。で先ほどのリーチ号の先手も入ります。
山井2100。
9ピン握れになったんで、ちょっと次ぐらいリーチきたかったかもしれないですね。ちょっと、難しいですけど。
4300な。
3本待ちだけどウッパーピン、
結構ね、1人第一だローピンとかで。全部で5300ですね。供託も入って5。
でも123。
であれ供託は53だと合わないですか、トータル。
どうせ計算は最後からダメだから、もう今本場とドラがないね。本場とOui, ça c'est après ou c'est avant la dernière main? Maintenant.
さあ何2曲、親はコンスタさん。ドラはチーソーです。
ドラはチーソー。7層。
セブン層。
セブン層。そうだけ日本語じゃないですか。
セブンバンブーかな。
親番のコンサさんで、薬杯の白統一3統一あります。ドラはありません。
コンサタンと何回か5回戦当たったんですけど、
予選の5回戦、
めちゃくちゃ強くて、
すごく 強い方って言ってましたよね。
手作りも上手だし、
はい、
守備力も高いし、
攻守のバランスが取れてる。
もう絶対決勝残るなとずっと言ってたんですけど、
さすが残りましたね。
うん、
実力者ですか。コンスタさんはフィンランドからで、フィンランドの1位、そしてヨーロッパの2位の、はい、選手です。コンスタさん、ハクを仕掛けました。そして山井さん、ドラドラです。
ドラ小そう。
はい、重なりました。アントニーさんの手にもドラが1枚。そしてコンスタさん、イーマンも仕掛けます。積極的。
No。
イーマン。
Je suis furax。
全然置いてなかった。画面ちょっと待って。
今仕掛けているのがコンスタさんで。
コンスタ。
ポンです。
アントニー。Tu pouvais pas me la mettre dans l'ordre là? Michael, il est 4。
マイケルさん、今、ウーバン切ったのかな？ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと今。
そうですね。マイケル、イーシャンテンのマイケルさんがウーマン切りましたね。
これはちょっとやっぱりペン3層、ペンチー層のイーシャンテンやっぱちょっと苦しいんで。
ローマンをジャントを固定したんですよね。
なんかジャントはやっぱりこうソーズのどっかでなんかどこでも作れそうなんで、ちょっと両面マンズちょっと固定しない方が。
今のスコアはこんなもんだと思ってるんです。はい。画面テーブルを見たらこれはずです。でコンスタは親ですね。
親。はい。イーシャンテン戻ってきました。
マイケルさんイーシャンテンです。山井さん2枚切れの9ピン落としてきました。さあそしてコンサさんはイーシャンテンくっつきですね。3ピンと嘘ですか。
何泣いたんだっけ？イーマンポンと
薬杯ポン。
薬杯ポン。
白だったかな確か。はい。
山井さん当面のライバルの親の下茶の仕掛けなんでもう対応入りましたね。結構絞りにいってますよね今もう9ピンの、
コンスタさんに対して絞ってますね。ただちょっとずつ
ちょっとずつきましたね。トンが握れなる前にちょっとテンパりたい。これもう順調、
伸びました。ペイは1枚切れ。
ちょっとちゃんたっぽいんすかね。
コンサさんですね。そうですね。実際3ピンが下に伸びればちゃんたですもんね。
2差しの3色テンパイ。
テンパイリーチというかアントニーさん。リーチ行きましたね。ローピン切りでリーチ待ちは換3ピン。コンスタさん3ピンちょっと大丈夫ですか？
コンスタンリッチね。
いや、アントニーさんもリーチなんですが、コンスタさんピンズを1、2、3、3って持ってるんですよ。
1、2、
3、3。3ジャストミートですよ。
3ピンくっつかないと。こういうところは守備力高いんですよ。
高いね。なるほど。
逆に山井さんは山井さんも抜きましたね。
はい。この3ピン筋になってました。はい、リーチタイヤを3色、ドラ裏。
羽マン、
はい、
これ大きい。
12,000です。コンスタさんからアントニーさんへ。アントニーさんの羽マンの上がり。大きいですね。
アントニーからコンスタに12,000。
コンスタさんからアントニーさんに12,000。
オッケーオッケー。
はい。
アントニーさんトップ目なりましたかね。逆転したね。
あ、今の上がりで山井さんをかわしました。はい。南3局、ドラワリャンマン、親番はアントニーさんです。いや、3色綺麗に決まりましたね。
毎回情報が山井さんがトップ目みたいですね。ずっと
そう初めから点数やってないから今、点数の後で走ってるんですけど、合ってるかな。2万
合ってない。
また今回の決勝もあれですかね、オーラスが始まる前に点数を皆さんで確認したり。
山井さんは合ってます。マイケルは合ってます。コンスタは1000点違いますよね。コンスタは1000点。コンスタは1000点ですね。
あ、山井さんも拍重なりました。
で、アントニーは、
アントニーがいいですよね。
アントニーさんが428に
428って書いてあるけど、だからマイナス2。バトンまあ、最新情報としては、これは、点数かもしれません。誰も分かりません、本当は。大変申し訳ない。
はい、オーラスの前なんでね。
そう、オーラスの時しか分からないと思います。
今、フランスのケネスさんと呼ばれているルークさんです、今。
恥ずかしいです。
いろいろやってもらってます。
アントニーさんジャントができましたね。
これは数層嘘ですね。
はい。
789の3色とサブロー9層の受けがローソンの受けがかぶってるんで、でも誰か転売したな。
はい、転売しましたが、リーチとはいきませんでした。シャンポン待ちの転売でしたね、マイケルさんが。自順です。9万と9層のシャンポン待ち、変化を待っています。
これ理想的な変化ですね。
闇点もあるか、カンパーマン待ち。一通ドライチ。
カンパーマン親ですもんね。
マイケルさんは
違うか。ラス親か。なんちゃか今。
ただリーチ行きましたね。
ちょっと今ラス目なんで点も欲しいですもんね。これはアントニーさん行くでしょう。
追いつきました。
アントニーさんとマイケルさん2人リーチ。
アントニーさんの待ち6級ピン。マイケルさんがカンパーマン。
マイケルさんここ負けるわけにいかないですね。
勝負どころ。
6級ピン強そうですね。
実際ちょっと持たれてもローピン0枚です。
ローピン0。
はい。9ピンが、3枚。
3枚。
結構いい勝負かもしれない。パーマンが3枚かな。3枚ですね。はい、3対3。3、3。3対3。
真の五分ってやつですね。
はい。五分。
五分。
山井さんどうします？
山井さん向こうって言っても檻は檻なんでしょうけど。現物だったのにちょっと考えちゃってことは粘りも考えてたのかな。
そのようですよね。
一応いい形いいシャンテン。現状いいシャンテンかまだ。
メンツセのいいシャンテンに取ったっていう感じですか。
ウーソーも結構
テンパイいきますか。
3万引いた。
サブローピン待ちで追いついたのが山井さんです。
山井さんリッチ。
はい。高めに行ってこただサブローピンもまた
サブローピン薄いね。
薄いですね。3ピン残り1枚。3ピン1対3対3。
第3対3。
3は
ここほんと勝負どころ。はい。コンサさんもいけないですもんね。
そうですね。受けてます。ただ3件リーチに。
このルールダブルあるんですよ。
ダブルあります。ただ
ダブルあります。
ラスハイじゃないこれ。
これラスハイですよ。いやラスハイ。
山井さん。
リーズも E ペイコードラ。はい。ハクがジャントでした。いやーちょっとね。
これ
1枚で
大きいね。
大きいです。2000リーズも E ペイコードラ2000。
2000テンパ出ないんですよね。
残球でいいのかな。
リーズも E ペイコードラ2039の上が
り。
2039、アントニーは親でしたですね。2000アントニー39マイカル2000。
そうですね。親番のアントニーさんは3900の払いでしたね。
で、山井さんが79。
79ですね。
リーチ棒の収入が
リーチ棒3つもありましたよね。オーラスだから、スコアはちゃんと分かる。すぐ分かります。
ちゃんと合ってるかどうかね。
スコアの確認を。
2回戦はちゃんと初めから計算を守りましょう。
はい。山井さんのね上がりで結構リード
できると思ってたけど。
したんじゃないでしょうかね。
このヨーロッパのWRC ルールって、なんか日本のルールと違うのが、切り上げマンがないのと、あとダブロントリロンがあるんですよね。なんかこれ珍しいですよね。
珍しいですよね。私もこう大会で初めてです。ダブロンがある。
3%。
点数が来ました。
はい。
山井さん52,300、はい。マイケル5100、はい。アントニーは379、そうアントニーは379、そうアントニーはプラス2でコンスタは2マイナス1。はい、ちょっと直します。コンスタンはマイナス1でアントニーはプラス2。これでしょ。山井さん、やっぱりさすがプロ。
さすがプロ。
5万2300。ヨーロッパの皆さんの一番偉い人なのに、やっぱりリーグが違うんですね。リーグが違うんです。アントニーはフランスの代表、3万7900、はい。コンスタ。
フィンランドのコンスタさん。
違うな、247ですよね。
私は入れて間違えたと思います。ごめんなさい。コンスタンは247で、マイケルは5。もうマイケルは難しいかもしれないね。でもマイケルはの場合はどうすればいいですか。
いや、もう連チャンです。もう連チャン必須。もう
連チャンいつも、はい。もう1000点でも
今親番中なので最後のラス親なんで、
安くてもいいんで、もう親ここ結構点差離れてるラス目なんで。
なるほど。
まずこの回でね、親をね、
もういくらでもいいですから、もう頑張るしかない。
頑張りたいです。
素点回復を。
でコンスタさんもアントニーさんも着アップ狙うには結構遠いんで、どうしようかな。コンスタさんなんか羽マン積もんないと着順アップしないんですよね。 でも今ドラ重なったのか。
まあ、できれば山井さんがこうマイケルさんにこう振り込む状況というか、点数を少しでも減らしてもらえる状況をトップ目から。
そう多分コンサさんはまあなんか5000でも3900でもなんか、
まあ上がれる
2回目があるから
そうですね。
まあ馬がちょっとねマイナス5になっちゃ
う。515ですよね。
羽根つもでまくるけどちょっと厳しいですもんね、羽根マンは。
あとはマイケルさんが
い
いいですね。ここはチーソー切りにしました。
一通と、まあ、イーペコか。ドラあるんで、まあ、手広く行きたいですね、コンサさんは。
コンサさん、9ピンドラですね。ドラだ。このリアンゾーが来ると前中に聞いたチーソーがね。
チーソー痛いけど、まあでもまあ、悪くない、いいシャンテン。
コンサさんもいいシャンテンになりました。
見事。
リーチ、街はウッパーマン。
マイカルですね。
まあこのリーチはもうリーチした時点でもう成功みたいなもんですね。結構
ですね。
他3人結構もう行きづらいんで、行きづらくなっちゃうんで、一応これで6チッパーのテンパってたこともあるかな。
そうですね。そうですね。はい。同じウッパーマンですが、
マイケルさん、チーソー切ったとこで数ピン切っとけば、リャンソーのちゃんと捉えて6球走で、まあテンパイするの一巡遅くなってますけど、同じウッパーマンの街で高め3色なってましたから。
っていう手作りもありました。
ウッパーマンはこれぐらい引きたいですよね。
引きたいですね。
コンサさんちょっと危ないかもな。でも
受けてます。はい、現物のローソー切り。完全な。
ごめんなさい。
ローピンがありますね。
ドラ9ピンですね。
ドラが9ピン。
ウッパーマン。ウーマンが1枚、パーマンが残り2枚ですね。
ルークさん、これカメラってなんかオートフォーカスみたいになってます？
そうその設定をオフにしたいんですけど、なかなか
難しい。
できませんでした。もう昨日から気づいてて、このオフセットはどこに隠してるか。
日本のカメラですか？
いや、アメリカのカメラですけど、あります。マニュアル見たら、ありますって書いてあるけど、ソフトコントロールソフトに行くとわからない、不思議。
日本のだったら奈良さんが
ね、ちょっとピピッとやりたいんだけど
分かったかもしれない。一人旅ですね。
まあ一人旅ですね。これはちょっと迎える人が。
もう私たちはこれで、初めて一番大きい大会ですね、ストリームやってるのは、もうすごい勉強になりました、私たち。だからまあしょうがないんです。いろいろ失敗して勉強して進歩してうまくなるしかないです。
麻雀もね、映像も日々。
麻雀はまだまだ厳しいね。山井さん5万。
やっぱ 三軒リーチ引き勝ったのはね、本当相当でかい。
強すぎますね。
怒られちゃいました。
パーマンズもリーチスのピンフ
の
乗らず。裏ドラ9ピンでしたね。
出ない乗ら
はい、1300オールマイケル。
1300オール。
まずはね。
1300オール。1300オール。
で、上がりが発生するごとにまた点数を書き直しますね。
1300オール3級ですね。
はい。
はい。あ。今回私の間違いです。今回俺のいや、これでやらないといけないんです。風が変わってると思う。あ、大丈夫だ。の4の一本バーですね。
何4曲一本バ
で、
ー。
5100から9000だから多分入ってます。5100プラス3900。あ、でもリーチ棒は
自分で払って自分に戻ってきて、はい、
そう、
はい。コンスタさんさばけそうな手ですけど、
いやこれでもまだハイパイでこれだとちょっとね高い手狙いたいですよね。
マイケルさん、純ちゃん見えます。
純ちゃん3色や。
狙いとしては
まだちょっと難しいな。高い手でも羽マン欲しいんですよね。
うわ、マイケルさんもう切れるものがない。パーピンにしましたね。
パーピン、まあコンサート初は当然泣かず。
アントニーさんは想像一通が丸見えな。
丸見え。
はい。手配です。1、2、3決まったら大きいですね。
大きい。
マイケルさん、純ちゃん3色なんて。さあ、ドラ受けてきました、コンサさん。
メンタンツもイーペコドラ裏、メンタンピンツもイーペコドラとかにしたいですね、コンスタさん。
羽マン目指しますか。山井さんも単陽方向ね。あ、
お、これでいいですね。メンタンピンツもイーペコ一番。
あとは裾で、もうあとはウーピンかパーピンを待つのみですか。これ奈良さん縦に来たらどうするんですか。
縦に来たらまあ両面変化待ちたいですよね。
出たら上がる。
まあリーチ行く手もありますけどね。
まあ積もればマンガン。山井さん、単陽のいいシャンですね。単陽ドライチ仕掛けていきそうです。
面前でテンパった。
カンウソ待ち。 ウーソー残り1枚、9ピンがここになったマイケル、いいっすね。
選択。
いやー、ドラス嘘です。
いやでもこれ上がり大事なんで、
はい、
でもまあ普通は買うそうかですよね。
3ピンローソーだったら山に3枚でしたか、ただねドラ切らなきゃですからね、
これで一応イーペイコーなんか、イーペイコー2種類見えるっていうのが変だけど、
マンズでもピンズでもイーペイコーができる形に伸びました。コンサさんいいシャンテンです。123、もうちょっと時間がないかな。
マイケルさんも、この順目深くなってきたんで、もう仕掛け考えた方がいいですね。親番絶対落とせないんで。
コンサさんドラドラ、今度単葉チートドラドラですよ。
これ難しいね。めちゃくちゃ難しい。
難しいですね。もっと難しい。
チート方向行っちゃうとウーソー危ないですね。危ない。
危ないね。危ないね、ウーソー。
どうして山井さんはリーチしてないんですか？
嘘出た。これやっぱり今トップ名で、出ました。
単葉ドラ1 2600。
山井さんは
アントニーさんからの上がりです。
今トップ名で町も良くなくて、
カンちゃんで役がある、出上がりができるので。リーチしないのが結構セオリー。
2600、
2900一本まで、
2900アントニーからですね。
これが両面だったりオーラスでなかったらっていう
リーチの手もあるんですけど、
結構闇点にする条件が整ったみたいです。
なるほど。
安い、街が悪い、オーラスでトップ面みたいな、なんかもう、リーチしない条件がなんか
3つ4つぐらい
ある。
なるほど。ありがとうございます。No, maybe not. Yeah. これからマイケルさんはどうすればいいですか？
マイケルさんはもう親番でも頑張るしかないです。もう
1回戦目とひっくり返す
っていうことですね。本当に。でも今と同じことをやればマイケルさんは逆転できるんで、でもただ大きいトップ取るだけでもちょっと並びも必要。
山井さんが2着だとダメだからね。
山井さんが2着だと、マイケルさんトップでももっとすごい点数つけないと大変なんで、でもマイケルさんもトップをとりあえず必須でも、とりあえずもうトップを狙い続ける。
それは言うのは簡単ですけど、やるのは難しいですね。
そうね、トップを取ってしかも40ポイント。
ちょっといろんな準備しなきゃいけないんですから、オフにして。 Okay, so we are live.
All right. So we are the second game of the finals is about the starts. So it's me again, Jeremy, with Mr. Keijin Nara and Mrs. Yurika Aoi on JTML.
most famous player
He
in Japan.
so he is the self-proclaimed most famous player in Japan.
Secret.
But yeah, you shouldn't. That's
怒られる。日本で怒られる。
don't tell it to any Japanese player, please. So that's just between us. Just here. そんなにfamous. You're famous. そんなにno.
全然。
So yeah, it's not. Yeah. He's number one, but it's not that famous.
Secret です。
内緒で一番人気。
内緒で一番人気。
なるほどですね。
現世界チャンピオンですからね。
Yeah. So by the way, in case you don't know, he is the current world champion. He won this title in Wien 2 years ago. So he's very strong.
ちょっとリト
just a little bit very strong. ちょっとだけめちゃくちゃ強いということです。
9位で終わりました。9位。この大会。
Right. He ended ninth in this tournament out of 104 players.
予選は1位通過だったんですね。ベスト16までの。
He was though first at the end of the qualification phase. So at the end of the 8th Hanchan, he was first.
Most famous player in Japan.
So you should you should remember he is the most famous player in Japan.
Secret.
So if you want to talk about him on the network, don't hesitate to write most famous player in Japan. SNS とかでもmost famous player in Japan 使ってもいいですね。
大丈夫ですね。
1回戦目は山井さんが大きなトップでしたね。5万点超えのトップ取りましたね。
Right. So Yamai from JPML got a huge top in the first game, so he starts with a big advantage over his opponents.
第1回目の世界大会のチャンピオンですね。
So he was the winner of the first World Championship, which happened 10 years ago. This is the anniversary tournament in Paris. So he's back in Paris, and he's about to win maybe another tournament. So he's showing his domination over the players in Paris. またパリの大会
すごく相性が
しそうです。
いいんじゃないですか。
始まりそうですか。
Right. So I think we are about to start.
Please. And all room, be quiet. Otherwise, I will ask you not to leave the room. Thank you.
はい。
Alright, so we're starting.
ここ。OK。
はい。Alright, we're starting. So his player, leader is Yamai. Dora is 9 of dots.
また加点チャンスかも。山井さん手配良さそうでしたね今。
A great hand from Yamai. Might take more points.
じゃあ2回戦決勝戦、はい。チーチャが山井さん、ナンチャアントニーさん、シャーチャコンサさん、ペーチャマイケルさんと1回戦目の1、2、3、4位の順番で、トン、ナン、シャー、ペーと並びが決まりましたね。ドラが9ピンです。
So they actually drew the wins in the same order as the rank they had in the first game. So Yamai, Anthony, Constantine, Michael.
No, Anthony and Consta changed position.
OK。
はい。あ、うん。OK。
まあ、アントニーさんは優勝するには、トップ取って山井さんを3着以下にすると結構現実的な点差です。で、アントニーさんトップで山井さん2着の場合は、
素点でそうですね。
あ、違うわ。3万点違うのもんね。そうか。あ、30ポイント。
はい。
30ポイントだから、
2万200点ですね。もし1着2着の場合。
1着2着だと、そうか。じゃあトップ3着だと結構現実的ですね。でトップラスになっちゃえばもうほぼ、まあ無条件というか、まあ入れ替わる感じなんで、まあ、アントニーさんも、まあ、全員山井さん以外はトップ必須みたいな感じですかね。
はい、優勝条件ね。
So everyone is of course aiming for the first place, which will be the place of the winner of the tournament. It comes with a WRC seed. So of course the condition to be first to win the tournament is easier for Yamai. Next, for Anthony, it would be easier if he gets first. In any case, he needs to be above Yamai by a lot of points, and for the other two players, they basically needs to get first and to have some more lead over Yamai and Anthony.
山井さん以外の3人はこのトン一曲の親番を山井さんに連チャンさせると結構もう一気に苦しくなっちゃうんで、ここは3人本当に協力してでも山井さんの親を落としに行った方がなんだろう、協力じゃないですけど、
自身の優勝の可能性を上げるために、はい。
So in this situation, if they let Yamai get more points, it will be more difficult for each of them to catch up to him. So it is of their interest to somewhat team up and try to prevent him from doing that.
暗冠しづらいで、今ちょっと数走が3切れなんで、ちょっとE走切ればタイヤ方向行けたんですけど、山井さんはちょっとでも手配守備的にちょっとE走って比較的全員に対して安全っぽい範囲なんで、それ残しつつ手を進めてますね、山井さん。
Mr. Yamai is keeping that 1-3-5 shape in bamboos, even though there are very few, for only 1/4 bamboos possibly left in the wall, and also the one is relatively safe against each of his opponents, so that's why he's keeping this 1-3-5 shape.
アントニーさんは今のとこ1万切ったんですけど、ちょっと3ピンとか1枚外しといて、本一への渡りを行く道も残しとく手もありましたね。
Anthony decided to cut the one of character. He also had the possibility to cut the 3 of dots, so narrowing his hand for as Asian 10, but this would leave the chance for Honitsu drawing more characters, and thus winning the points he will definitely need if he wants to overtake Yamai.
でマイケルさんは今3色見えてたんですけど、ドラドラなんで、手広く、これでも3ピン残しうまくいきましたね。
はい、シャア2枚切れでナンが1枚。
Well done, keeping the 3 of dots.
そして自身がなんちゃ役はありますが、街は苦しい。でもリーチ来ましたね。
This is difficult way though. Still went for Riichi.
アントニー・リーチ。
マイケルさん。
これは追いかけリーチですね。
Oh, Riichi from Michael.
サブロックピンで
waiting for 3, 6, 9 of dots.
リーチピンフドラドラ。
With 2 doras.
おお。これラスハイのなんです。
So managed to draw last tile on Ipats.
はい。リーチ一
Riichi
発もなん。
Riichi Ipats Tsumonan for 2,000, 4,000.
So Anthony
でアント
4000.
ニーさんこれで今瞬間ですけど逆転ですね、トップラスの並びができたんで、
山井さんが親かぶり。
So since Yamai paid twice as much as the other, at least temporarily, Anthony has actually becomes first.
2000、4000
ですね。
So,
No, 2000、4000。
2003
あ、アンコー
8000、8000、
あ、それでも足りない。
リーチ、ちょうど10分リーチ一発。
いや、3品あんこもありましたね。
あ、そう300個だ。失礼。そう失礼しました。
これですね。
バツツも良かったね。あれ3
なかなかリーチかけられないですよね。
Yeah, that was a big sumo, really. Really brave Riichi, which paid off
ドラ
right
は
away.
3ピンですね。
はい。
はい。と2曲、親番アントニーさん、ドラ3ピン。
And now Anthony is getting his leadership. Is 2, the right 3 of dots.
アントニーさんの思い切った選択が良かったですね。
いや3ピン残しがうまくいきました。
はい。
3ピン切って
なかなか残せないです。
Yeah, that's why. So it all went from this choice to leave these 3 of dots, not leaving the way to Honitsu, which led to this Mangan Sumo.
さあ、メンズまだありません、アントニーさん。
This difficult hand has no complete sets.
9ピン切っとくのが一番失敗のない切りです。
コンスタさんはもう想像と自敗しかないですね。
Consta is already going straight to half flush with Damus and honors dice.
山井さん1曲で逆転されちゃったんですけど、まだ素点はちょっと上がればもう着順1個でも上がればもうまた変わるんで、
再逆転、はい。
山井さんは、焦ることないと思うんですけど、
一番上がられたくない
相手にいきなり上がられちゃったね。
Alright, so what is boom from Michael? Yeah, calling the Grand Dragon.
はい、マイケルさんがドラドラで、はい、役配、そしてさらに2フール入りましたね。
Yeah, second call from Michael with Tudor in hand. Alright, so so he's temporarily last in this current point configuration, but everyone is still very close, so it doesn't mean that much at the moment.
あ、山井さん、リャンウンパーマン。
Tenpai from Yamai waiting on 258 of characters for reach 9 OPF.
マイケルさん掴んじゃったなこれ。
山井リッチ？
はい、リッチ3連チャンのリッチ。
And Michael draws difficult tiles.
こうなると。
これはもう戦える人いないですからね。
Difficult to fight back against this Riichi. 山井さんは今もう一時的に4着ね、トップになってないんですけど、多分このリッチは強いというイメージだったんですか？
三面ちゃんのリーチで、はい。
相手からの目線からするとどう思われますかね？
積もりましたね。はい。
積もりました。あ、積も。
裏ドラ乗りました。
お、
乗った。
3万、はい。
With Uradura reached.
リーチ積も太陽ピンフドライチ。
Yeah, that's
裏一。
That's a Mangan Sumo from Yamai. 2,000, 4,000.
で再びトップ目。
And he comes back
トータルトップ目。
to the first place of the world.
山井さんからするとアントニー2着目のアントニーさんに親かぶりさせれたんで、そう結構これも大きいですね。
He's very happy winning by draw. He's very happy for Yamai since he made Anthony pay twice.
さあトン3曲親番コンスタさん。
Right, it's going into E3. Dealer is Consta.
さあドラがまだ見えくれませんね。はい。
Still waiting for Dora.
ドラパ
Dora,
ーピンです。
8 of dots.
間違えたんですか。
コンサさん、コリーズ杯のドラが1枚いいですね。
なんか悪くなさそうでしたね。
うん。
シェミルデですか。シェミルデですか。
You think I should see you? Mangan small, mangan small.
なんか点数違いますね。
違う。それは私のせい。これは今回は私のせい。Donc c'est tout le monde à 100.
トン1曲アントニーさんが2000、4000積もって、トン2曲は山井さんが2000、4000を積もって。
マイケルさんもリーチしたんだけど、トン1曲。
あ、そっか。
リーチ。
だから山井さんは3万1000。
2万6000。いや、3万4000かな。山井さん3万4000。
3万4000、はい、合ってます。
アントニーは違います。3万5000かな。
そういうことか。
アントニーさん3万5000。
そこもあって、あ、でも確かにみんな2回2000点払めしてね。
コンスタさんが26、マイケルさん2万5000かな。
コンスタンは間違えたね。
プラスにしちゃったかな。そのマイナスをプラスに。
今そうですね。3万点がプラスオーバー。
そう。
多分ここかな。
あ、オッケー。合ってる。炭酸ミルクマイケル2万5000かな。Alright, so sorry, we're just checking the scores. There was definitely a mistake in the numbers. So just we're checking the scores. Let's have a look.
まあこれ広くいきましょう。ペイで。はい。
親番のコンスタさん。山井さん、今回は
これはちょっともう上がれる手じゃないんで、安全牌抱えつつちょっとチートい狙いながら放獣はしないように。っていうような手組みですね。
So for Yama, hand leech is very difficult to win, given the shapes. So he will go somewhat passively while aiming to 7 pairs for 7 pairs and keeping safe tiles. Oh.
Anthony さん、形はいいシャンテンです。
いいシャンテン for Anthony.
テンパイ。
This is, you can call this a tempai.
これ難しいですね。リーチウーピンが自分から3枚見えちゃってるんで、ローピンのくっつきがあまり強くないと思えば、そのままもうリーチいっちゃう手もありましたけどね。まあ、ソースの変化がちょっとウーソーが2枚切れてるっていうのもあるんで、ローソー引いて両面変化してもそんなに強くならない。ローソーも2枚見えてますからし。
So it's not a very satisfying tempi for Anthony, but it's very hard to find improvements with his hand.
誰かリーチした今。
So he declared Riichi, Anthony.
アントニーさんが、リーチのみかんパッソでリーチしました。
But it is with these bold Riichis that he managed to get his Mangan Sumo earlier.
コンサさんは自然にいいシャンテンですね。
コンサさん負けてる親なんで、もう簡単には弾けないとこなんで。
突然山井さん手が綺麗になっちゃったんですよね。
でも山井さんもこれ何も危険範囲はもう何もいかないと思います。
ライバルのリーチですか。
Constance needs points, so he cannot easily fold in this situation because it is his dealership.
目いっぱいいってます。
チビ危ないとこですけど。
This is dangerous. This 7 of that is dangerous, but he cannot easily fold.
まあ決勝戦だと一回一回の親がすごく大事になっていますが。
これちょっと慎重にいきましたね。
Really, dealership is really important when you have to win the game. But he went for the safest option.
はい。山井さんもチート1のいいシャンテンでしたが、受けましたね。守備。
Yeah, right.
帰ってきた。
コンサさんが再びテンパイチャンスです。
Another tempai chance for Consta.
積もった。
Sumo from Anthony. Each Sumo. That's it. 500, 1000.
コンスター minus 1000 and the others 500. Michael 500. Sorry, minus 500. And Anthony 2000.
Okay.
Yeah, Anthony 2000.
アントニーさんがリーチツモで上がって、トン4曲になりました。親番マイケルです。
Going into East 4. Michael is there.
ドラがいいピン。
Dora is one of that.
もう最終戦も、4曲まで折り返し地点に来ました。
Already almost halfway till the end of this finals, the second game of the finals.
マンスで一メンツできています。
マイケルさんこれちょっと手もう進んでましたね。
はい。コンスタさん自敗が多い。
Yeah, that's a lot of honors.
国士行きましたか。
Maybe Kokshi for Consta.
アントニーさんは一メンツできていて、両面ターツが3つと形もなかなか整っています。
9ピン切りが一番広いんですけど、ちょっと1つの目があるんで、イーマン3万切りになりましたね。
And then improving his shapes. He could have discarded the 9 of dots for the widest shape, but there's a chance for value, so he discarded the 1 of character.
これでは3万切って1通と5、6、7とかの3色。
視野に入れて、はい。
So he's still keeping an eye on the possibility to win more value from this hand with a possible soundtrack of 5, 6, 7, in addition to the possible Itsu in dots.
嬉しい。こうなったらチーマンでいいですか？
これチーマン切りましょう。で、ドラ1あるんで、先にウーパースを引いた時がちょっと難しいんですけど、普通は、一発裏ドラありなんで、リャンウピンのピンフに取るのが、多分セオリーなんですけど、一応先にウーピン引いた時が、強力なんで、この3ピン残し、これちょっとパーピンとリャンピンの選択で、パーピンが一番切れてるので、チーピン切った方がいいですかね。
はい。
He kind of make a choice since there's already 8 of dots out, he's discarding 7 of dots.
ただ、他2人が9ピンが、2巡目と1巡目に切ってる人が2人いて、チーピン2巡目に切ってる人が1人いたんですよ。
テンパイですね、これは。
これテンパイ for Anthony.
アントニーさん、先生リーチですね。
Riichi pin Fedora waiting on
ウッパーソマチ。
the 5-8 of bamboos.マイケルさんはこの場合大事な親番なんですけど、
はい、
どうしたらいいんですかね。
まあ、親は落としたくは絶対ないんですけど、さすがにこの今現状の形がまだ
かなり苦しい、
三者点でそう、形も良くないんで、まあ安牌切りながらちょっと安全牌増えるのを待つみたいな。この手でまっすぐ行っちゃうと、やっぱりどうしてもう上がることって本当数%、本当にうまくいった時ぐらいなんか上がれる気する手配ではないんで、まあ流したくない親ではあるんですけど、ちょっとこの手で押すのはちょっときつすぎるかなっていうか。
いいシャンテンまで来ましたね。
So Michael is on his dealership. It's very important for him because he needs a lot of points if he wants to win these finals. But his hand was very difficult to push with because even pushing all he wants, it's still very difficult to win. But he managed to get very lucky draws, and now he has a Ishanten with 2 Doras. マヒルさんの手はドラですね。
山井さんはでも
マイケルさんドラドラですね。
ちょっと裏目ちょっと高かったかもしれません。Unfortunate draw of 9 of bamboos.
マイケルさん一応もういいシャンテンまで来てますね。
テンパイ。これだったら勝負いくのかな。ベンチーさん。
バニ3枚見えてる。そうそう。
It's very rare for them.
勝負なのにチーソン。これはリーチですね。
Very happy drawing the last for bamboos.
チーソン2枚いますね。
マイカールリーチ。
For Riichi with 2 Doras.
なかなか手からちょっと追いつくっていうの
は。すごいですね。チーソーは山2ですか。
2枚残っていると思います。
2 in the wall。そしてウーパーソーは
ウーパーソーも強そう。
3枚ですね。
Against, yeah. So 5-8 bamboos, 3 in the wall. 7 bamboos, 2 in the wall. So 3 against 2。
2対3はね。
2対3は
わからない。
2対3は
ね。
5分なんですよ。2対3の5分。日本だと5分って言うんですよ。
5分ですね。
何の意味ですか？5分。
5分って
50。なるほど。
全然5分じゃないんですけど、
まあ大体5分。
大体5分。まあ5分じゃないんだけど、3対3はなんか真の5分とかってよくわかんない日本語があるんですよ。
But interestingly, in Japan, they say 3 against 2 is 50-50. Even 3 against 7, they say it's new 50-50. That's I cannot give you more explanation than that's just what they say in Japan.
コンサさんに先ほどウーソーが1枚流れたので真の5分になりました。
The real. Okay, so it's actually turned to the real 50-50 now.
4枚仕掛けましたよ。
Gonsta calling with his hands.
俺チーソン流れたんじゃないこれ今。
そうですね。マイケルさんのチーソン食い流しましたね。
積もってた。
積もでした。4000
So with this call from Gonsta, actually Michael misses his.
上がり牌も
7.
されました。
Oh, that's terrible. Due to this call by Gonsta, Michael misses his win and deals in.
リーチピンフドラ
into 3,900 from
3900万ドルです。いや、マイケルさんにとってはかなり不運な。
Who pays?
Very unlucky.
Michael paid 3.9.
Gets Riichi.
さあ、そして難入です。親が、1回戦1着だった病ドラウーピンです。
はい、going into that round. Yamai is the dealer. There are 5 dots.
で、2回戦のトップ目のアントニーさんがなんちゃドラメンズがあります。薬杯の発が統一、そして第一ツモで3層があんこになりました。
Anthony has Dora, he has a pair of Yakuhai, and he drew a third of 3 of Bambus. Born from Kanstar,
シャーツのコンサーさん、1枚目のシャアから仕掛け。
calling his wind.
地下のトンが統一は病です。コンサーさんのこの狙いっていうのは、
まあ、やっぱり病さんに連チャンさせるわけにはいかないっていうのが強いんじゃないですかね。
Almost like he's calling also another pawn. Maybe he cannot let Yamai win some points during his dealership. 遠いになったりしますのかな。
遠いまだ遠い。
ちょっとまだきついですね。アントニーさんこれチャンスでなんとかしたいですね。
面前で転敗してね、リーチして積もればもう満願。
Yeah, that's it. Anthony, if he managed to seize this chance, he can win a lot with his hand.
やっぱ薬杯とドラのセットは満願というイメージ。
Oh, very good draw for Anthony.
仕掛けどうしますか。
これはでも今パーワン切ってイーソー残してパーワン切ったんですけど、今ドラ1やって両面リーチ打ちたいんで、これはイーソーうまい。
Drawing that one, then he decided to keep.
これはもう両ピン切ってリーチです。
Over 8 of character.
リーチいきますよ。
ボリューム気をつけます。
かなり強いマッチですね。いいですか。
これコンスタさん危ない。
Yeah, that's difficult situation for Consta.
アントニー・リーチね。
Riichi from Anthony, yes.
山井さんいいシャンテンだけどこれちょっといけないんで。
勝負どころって見るかどうか。現物はパーソーがあります。
山井さん2着にいる分にはほぼほぼ安泰なんですけど、やっぱ3着アントニーさんと着順2個つけられちゃうと結構もう接戦になっちゃうんで、ここ行きづらいですけどね。
Difficult. Yeah, I can't really difficult to push in this situation because he cannot really get 2 places behind Anthony. It's difficult to take a risk here.
奈良さんだったら受けます。
僕は受けちゃうんですけど、一応でも山井さんのでも両面のいいシャンって戦える手ではあるんで、現物のパーソーを切るか。そういきましたね。これ強気ですよ。
Pushing very
決勝ならではのプレイ。
This is a real play to aim for the first place. Something you see in finals.
これ結構打敗選択分かれそうなところですね。山井さんは結構攻めの強気の選択しました。僕なんかだと本当パーソーかトン切ってちょっと
様子を見る
みたいな感じになりそうでしたけど。
Alright, so Nara is saying that it would be hard for him to push it, probably discard the East or the 8 of Bamboos.
ここでね、ドラ周りは。
無筋1枚はいったんですけど、次持ってきた無筋で結局次もう2枚危険な牌通さないといけなくなったんで、ここで一旦迂回。
はい。
this 6 of darts around the Dora was a bit too much. Double message as well.
依然危ないですね、コンスタさんの発が。イーソーと発山に1枚ずつ。
One each in the wall for Anthony's weight, and Consta is walking very thin line. It's very dangerous. He could discard the dragon at any time.
山井さんまたいいシャンテン帰ってきましたけど、ちょっとローピンチーソーってでもウーソー3枚見えてチーソーちょっと押しやすくはあるんですか。まあ押しやすいってことはないんですけど。
でまたナンがダブナンのナンなんですよね。
そう
一切れそう。
もう今これやめましたね。パーソ現物抜いて。
Yeah, that was too much to push for Yamai.
マイケルさんも受けました。はい。
And Mike also cannot push this.
で1枚切れのナンなので比較的通りやすくなりました。重ねたことで。
Since he drew the second south, but it becomes much easier to push. There's only one left.
これでも今両層通って、次も多分コンスタさん両層切ると思うんで、これイーソーちょっと危なくなるかもしれないですね。
だって彼の目から蜜が。
はい、ワンチャンスですね。はい。
多分両層切るんで。
This is dangerous. He can see, Consta can see 3 of the 2 of bamboos, which makes the one relatively safe.
山井さんの元にもイーソーと発来てしまいましたね。
Oh, Yama not pushing these dangerous tires.
ということでアントニーさんの上がり牌は山からなくなりました。
つも上がりないですけど、まだでも出上がりは結構可能性ありそう。
チーピン現物のみ。
Consta pushed the Great Dragon into the Riichi.
Riichi 発ドライチ。
Riichi, Dora 5,200 from Consta to Anthony.
5,200.
コンスタさんからアントニーさんへ。アントニーさんの上がりですね。
Tu peux montrer les scores actuellement? Non, non, la spreadsheet. La feuille Excel, tableur.
コンスタさんが5200の宝珠。アントニーさん
マイナス。いやいや、マイナスやってない。コンスタンがコンスタンは19-8？
198かな。今52だもんね。
52でした。Michael to Consta. Je pense que tu as fait Michael et Consta. Il y en a qui doivent récupérer 5002, l'autre qui va perdre 5002.
Consta minus 52. Michael plus 52.
Pas tant, il y a un autre. Est-ce que tu peux montrer la spreadsheet?
Ouais, j'arrive.
Alright, so going to house 2. Adora is the one of bamboos. Anthony is dealer.
ドラドラですね、アントニーさん。
アントニーさん、これ上がったら逆転ですね。今もう6000点ぐらいの差なんで。あれそんなことない？
いや、アントニーさん結構大きいトップだと思います。
なんか間違えてるよ。違う差が12、120万、12万になってないんです。
17, pas 17, 17.
あ、17。17ポイント。いや、2000違うんです。
moins 10, moins 10, moins 14.
OK、今の団体は山井さんは1、アントニーは2。
6600点差か。
So currently there is a point difference of 6,600 between Yamai and Anthony. So they got very close. So if Anthony manages to win this hand with the Tutora, he would actually overtake Yamai for the first place. To be real big.
アント ニーさん、これちょっと数層じゃなくて、これ自敗切って目いっぱいに広げた方が良かったかな。
まあちょっとハクとトンに。
Anthony going on the door of wild bamboos. あ、チャンタですか。
あ、チャンタか。
仕掛けしましたね。
Going for Chanta, he needs a pair though. いや、どうやって頭を作りますかね。
もう短期でいいんじゃないですか。
そうですね、結局。
まあ道中でもちろん重なってもいいし、だからここはもう
思い切って
チャンタになるようにパーピンは使えないですね、ほとんど。まあハクも2枚切れだけど。トンの薬杯かチャンタ。
トンハク。
はい、ハク2枚切れになっちゃったから。
Anthony has to rely on Chanta or his Yakuhaya of East. こうしたら相手からはどう見えますか、そのイーソーポン。
まあ薬杯アンコ統一チャンタ系、チャンタ系かも残ってない。
薬杯が
トンしかないか、ですよね。なんもないよね。
薬杯残ってないですもんね。なんでトイトイかチャンタかみたいな、そうですね。本一の川ではないですもんね。
切るし、今も早かったです。
実際と重なって今度と。テンパイ。
Riichi from Consta. For being waiting on 5-8 bamboos. Fortunately, there are many in the hands of the other players. 結構持たれてますね。
そうですね。パーソーゼロ。ウーソーが3枚残りですね。
There are only the 3-5 bamboos left in the wall.
山井さん、現物なしで、下茶の、アントニーさん、ちゃんと仕掛けた。これ結構切る範囲難しいですね。
Difficult situation for Yamai.
でまた簡単には降りたくない手ですよね。
小さ。
That's cool. Anthony manages to call the 7 of bamboos for Tenpai winning on 7 of darts.
アントニー、ちゃんとドラさん、テンパイ。
Waiting for Manga on 7 of darts. This could be huge.
チーピンかなり薄いですね。ないですか、もう山に。
チピンない。
ない。
これ山井さん追いついた。これでも親には通りそうなんだけど、
リーチに土間はまだ無
コンサさんにちょっと危ないもんね。うまい。
Riichi.
Yamai-san Riichi.
From Yamai winning on 3-6 of bamboos for time. Yeah, Riichi time of Binfu. Anthony is waiting on the 7 of darts. Unfortunately, there's none left in the wall.
3ピン2人に無筋だけど、これ山井さんに打っちゃうと結構もうきつくなっちゃうんですけど、
はい。
でも
まあ今もう自分ね、これ上がったらもう逆転なんで、
そうですね。
親の漫画の価値の転売ですね。
3 of that pushes. Right, if Anthony deals in, it would be very difficult for him, but if he manages to win this, it could be really big. However, fortunately, there's no 7 of darts left in the wall.
ただ現状はアントニーさん
自
敗が残ってないですが、変化しないと上がりがない。そう掴んじゃいましたね。
And he draws. Rated 5 bambus. You gotta push this into Consta's hands.
リーチピーフ。
これ
裏は乗らないですね。
これしになってないですね。
なってない。
なってないです。
リーチピーフ2000点。
2000 Riichi paying for 2000. Anthony paying to Consta.
今アントニーが打ったんだよね。コンスタさん。
山井さんからの1000点と2000点で。でも今幸いなのは2000点だっ
2000点で済んだところですね。
山井さんも1000点も払いましたし、
実質1000点しかチームで。
マイケルはちょっと休憩が必要らしい。
あ、マイケルですか。ちょっと休憩が入るみたい。So there is a break.
他の選手から OK もらって。
So small break required by one of the players. So we are not on timer. That's on timer, right? So we are not on timer for these finals. So that was a small break. This was requested by one of the players in this very tense situation. So we're about to get to South 3. もうあと、2曲かもしれない。
あと2曲かもしれない。
最短2曲ですね。
Let's make some speculations as to the current rankings, taking into account the UMAC.
コンサさんとマイケルさんはまだ親残ってるんで、もうここの親はもう絶対降りちゃダメな親番ですね。もうどんだけ手が悪くても。
So since Consta and Michael only have the leadership left, they really have to push everything. Basically, they cannot fold. Otherwise, they are almost guaranteed to not win the tournament. So currently, Yamai is ahead of Anthony by 7,600. So we are starting back. And the gap between Anthony and Consta is huge. They are separated by more than 60,000 points. So and Michael is yet lower, so they really need to make something happen. So Dora is the free of character.
ヤクマはいつも残ってるよ。
ヤクマは残ってる。山井さんがめちゃくちゃ手が良かったですね。これ上がっちゃうと。マンガン圏外に逃げたいんで、ちょっと26以上上がると次アントニーさんマンガン積もっても逆転しないんで、山井さんはちょっと2600以上できれば上がりたいですね。
So Yamai wants to get so the easy South 3, so next round will be South 4 or last. And if possible, Yamai wants to get out of the Mangan Sumo range from Anthony, namely 10,000 points. So you would like to win at least 2,600 if possible.
それは山井さんはプロとしてそれを考えてるんですか？考えてるんです。
なので1000点の仕掛けはなかなかしない。
計算してる？
計算してると思う。一応1000点上がると、マンガン出上がり圏外には出るんで、1000点でも悪くはないんですけど、でもやっぱりできればマンガン積もって逆転されないって、やっぱりハネマンって結構条件厳しくなるんで、勝ってる時はなるだけそこを目指すかのが理想。次もっとちょっと厳しければマンガン出上がりでもまくられないようにとか、あと脳天にしても天敗脳天でも変わんないようにとか、なんかちょっとずつその差は大事です。
ドラ切りましたね。
100万残ってるって言ってるから。参考かいっす。
コンサさんドラ仕掛けませんでしたね。
Oh, Consta didn't call that Dora. Wants to play this hand closed.
これ上がらせるわけにもう山井さんもスーピン3万ってドラの3万っても結構手が整ってそうなんで。
ドラは3万、ごめんなさい。
もうみんな急ぎたいですここは。
So really, they cannot let Yaman win this and go to an all-last. So this is a red sign that he pushed the Dora. They really should be wary of it and try to make something of letting him win.
難しい。ドラが3万なだけに。
It really is the 4 of character next to the Dora.
形で目いっぱいですか。引きましたよ。
もうこれもう決めに行きましたね。
I hope if we pick a Riichi from Yamai going for the manga hand.
これ上がるともう次アントニーさん破熱もでも足りなくなっちゃうんで、
So he went for the Riichi here so that he can even get out of Hahnemann range if he managed to win this hand, knowing that, well, for example, the dealer cannot fall here. 小沢さんはこの場合、リーチが来ても降りることができませんね。
降りることはできないですね、も
う。それもこう考慮に入れてリーチっていう選択
折り込み
ですね。
でも山井さんのマッチは結構賞賛ある町なんでリーチいける。逆に考えるとコンサさんの親は絶対降りない親なんで、中途半端な手でリーチして反撃受けて打っちゃうのは負けになっちゃうんで、
ペンチャンが入りました。
入りましたね。
During the pension for Michael, so for Yamai, of course, he knows that Consta cannot fold and has to push, but this also means that he needs to have strong weights because he cannot afford to deal into dealer. So this Riichi means that he's very confident in his weights.
チーソーが残り2枚ですね。
7 of bamboo is left in the wall.
コンサさんいいシャンテン。
そうですね、選択。
いいシャンテン from Consta.
まあもう目つぶってイーソー切りますか。
イーソーリャンソーかスーピンローピンか。
Chooses to discard the one of bamboos. It might as well be the decisive win. Rich down up into Tsumoi Beiko. This is Mangan's. Gohan's. This is Mangan's Tsumo from Yamai.
これでも倍つもかな、アントニーさん。
コンスタンはマイナス4000円、マイコールマイナス2000円。
8000点でハネマンが届かなくなったから倍マンツの条件。
山井が1000点、アントニーとマイコールマイナス2、コンスタンマイナス4ですね。
So probably the players will need a bit of time to check the conditions.
マンガン直撃も無理ですもんね。
満直ダメ、羽直倍つも。
So Anthony's condition to win this final is to get direct Hahnemann from Yamai or Tsumo Baiman. So these are very tough conditions, especially since we're playing without red 5. So he will need something big, and he won't have much time for it. この場合はマイケルさんの戦略としては例えば連チャン狙いとか、その現在トップじゃない3人の協力でちょっとゲームを長引かせてちょっとみんなその条件を満たす上がりを目指すこともありますか？
アントニーさんとコンスタさんは優勝条件がちょっと厳しいので、コンスタさんは特に1対1になりやすくて上がりが発生しないと思うので、連チャン狙い。マイケルさんは。で、コンスタさんはひたすらこう役満とか大きい狙い
で、アントニーさん倍満結構きついんで、ちょっとマイケルさんに連チャンしてもらって、ちょっと条件積み棒とか本場増えて、ちょっと条件軽くなった
時に羽根マンぐらいとかマンガぐらいの時
でも
まで
ね、ちょっとアントニーは多分、
条件
勝ちたくない。2位でもいい。2位になったら東京に行きますよ。
そっか。
アントニーの名曲は東京に行くんですよ。
2位で行けるって
一番東京に行けるは一番外人でしょ。
外人なんですか？普通に本当
？1位が
だって山井さんはまず東京行きますよね。切符必要ない。
アントニーさんにとって2位は価値あるってこと
だと思う。確かめます。
そう本当なのかな。
それってかなり戦いか。
So we are checking. The thing is, we want to know what is so the winner of this tournament will have a seed for the WRC, and we are trying to make sure whether it applies to Mr. Yamai, who is a professional for JPML, or if, for example, if Anthony gets second in this tournament, whether he can get it. So whether this is a reasonable, target for him, not. So trying to assess the value of the second place for him. Otherwise, so Anthony needs Hahnemann direct from direct Hahnemann from Yamai or a Baiman Sumo. And the other two players have very tough conditions, so they will need to aim big. And Michael really needs to count on many repetitions during his deal turn.
始まりましたね。はい。
Alright.
ドラ6番です。
This is the last.
そういう人が時に行きます。
So Dora is sixth character. So
一番目の外国人だけじゃなくて、一番切符もらえる。山井さんが勝ったら、
なくなるかな。
本当にはなく。あ、いけない。いかない。
あくまで1位だけ。
そう。
So the answer is that if we just checked, and if Anthony gets second, he won't receive the WRC seat. So he really needs to aim for this first place if he wants it.
アントニーで手は良かったんですけど、
ドラ6万。
6万。
6万。アントニーさんはメンタンピンツモイーペイコードラウラウラみたいな感じですね。メンタンピン一発ツモイーペイコードラウラ。
現実的に手配で見える。
あ、これ一発組でしたっけ？
まあ現実的に見えるあれですね。まあそれかドラドラとか、イーペイコをつけて。
イーペイコがドラウラ乗りやすいですね。
確かに
メンタンツモチートイドラドラとかもありますかね。バイマンで。
Right, so I think actually has some realistic options for Baiman Sumo. Could be rich Daniel pin 3 Peiko with several Doras, maybe bats if possible. But also a way for him to get it using 7 pairs with 2 Doras and 2 Ura Doras.
単ヤオ必須ですよね。
単ヤオ必須なんで、これやっぱさっき山井さんがこの条件厳しくしたんで、今さっき2000点とかで上がってると、このアントニーさん結構ハネマンは結構見えやすい、まあ見えやすいっていうとちょっとあれですけど、
現実的
にありそうな手で、やっぱバイマンって結構きついんで。
So I think actually has a good hand. So Haneman Sumo is quite realistic with his hand, but due to Yamai's win in the previous round, he really has to aim for Baiman, which is way harder.
なんかやっぱり条件として結構あるのってマンガン直撃ハネマンツモとかって結構、闇点にされると結構そういう点差だとリードしてる側は結構神経使うというか、守備も考えながらいけないんですけど、やっぱ今ハネマン直撃ってリーチ来ないでハネマンの手ってそんなに入ることないんで、
割と自由
手
に
進められるっていうのもこれあれ竜イソか
竜イソオールグリーン
オールグリーンじゃないですか今。
So also one thing which which Yamai's earlier.
G1 切りはオールグリーンですよ。
オールグリーン。Oh, aren't you maybe aiming for all green?
枚数あるかな。
あと
サンズはちょっと厳しいかもしれません。
酸素一応1枚ある。
あるっちゃある。
難しいね。ちょっとまだ
ちょっと遠いね。
Right, so still,
まあローマンドラの縦引き狙いとか。
リーズモチートイドラドラウラウラが現実的ですかね。マイケルさん。マイケルさんじゃないアントニーさん。
リーズモさんこうドラ。
リーズモさんこうドラさん裏。
Right, so there are many possibilities for Anthony to overthrow Yamai, but it's still very difficult.
東京に行かなくても、 今ランキングすごく上がるん
いや、
です。
絶対上がると思います。
もうほとんど1000点、100%の点数で、99% の点数で、だからすごいもうランキングね。だから多分コンスタもどうせ、今1位になると思います。
コンスタはどうせ1位になると思います。
来週はコンスタは多分今の1位だと思います。
もう今から待ち合わせしてもいけると思います。So right, so even if it's there, actually don't manage to get a WRC seed, since this is a European ranked tournament, so at least players which are in this ranking will win a lot of points.
でもマイケルさん連チャンはできそうですよね。
なんとか整ってはきたけど、っていう感じですかね。形は次。
マイケル。
リアンシャンテン。
リアンシャンテンかちょっとまずちょっと。ネックがあるから。
多分コンスタからのアシストも期待できるんじゃないかな。
そうですね。もしその、コンサーさんがその気づいてくれれば。そろそろ仕掛け
もう仕掛けないときついですね。
でもテンパイだけでも。
川は割と強めで、ちょっとネックになってるところが読めるのかな。
もうね、チュンチャンパイ数ピンだけですよね。
そうです。
ずっと結構。
So this is about time Michael really wants to call to find this tempai and extend the game.
これは
リーチ一発もいいペイコドラドラ裏裏、まあ一応これで行くしかないか。
山にありますか。
リーチするのはありだと思います。でリーチして6万2枚
一発で積もってるから。
多分30何とか枚の。
他から上がらないで、でねテンパイすれば一応詰まるし、マイケルさん
リーチもいいペドラドラ裏さんもある。
裏さんも
一応一発か。これ山井さんこれヒヤヒヤですよこれ。
Riichi from Anthony, that's Yamai is very very scary at the moment.
倍満あるの？
あるの？でこれでも跳ね直はできないんでもうまあペイ安全牌で残してるんで。
確かに一発消しできないと、そういう場合は一発消しはしますか。そのバイマンツモの条件できるとしたら。
安牌減らずに配定とか回らないんだったら消す可能性はあるんですけど、でも配定にはならないですよ。
チーするといやでもアントニーに配定いっちゃうから一発消しても配定いっちゃうんで。
そんなに意味が
その番増やす分損かな。一発消しても配定はついちゃうんで。
なるほど。確かに相手の
積もる回数は少ない方がいいんで。
マイケル
まだ立ってないんで。
Michael getting good draws. So the thing is, can he push? Because if
でもポンザに残した方がいいのかな。
So Michael really wants Tempai, and it's not clear if Anthony can win from him. So he's gonna push.
マイケルがテンパイしないと終わりますからね。
あと1回。
モンスターさんの嘘は完全に無数字でアシスト取ったのかな。
コンスタさんは多分
テンパイ取りたい。
でアントニーはコンスタさんから僕から上がれないって分かってる。
So, コンスタ trying to extend the game.
テンパイ取れなかった。で山井さんが配定ずらすね。
山井shifting the high。でコンスタは
リャウパーマが出ないとテンパイにならない。
コンスタは泣ける泣けますね。
でテンパイ取れないから。
コンスタ not calling, so he bets on Michael being already tempai.
山井さんの優勝です。
Congratulations to 山井 Pro.
テンパイ 天杯のは
天杯が
山井さんと
アントニーとコンスタン
アントニーとコンスタン
アントニー・リーチ
Alright. So this is the end since Michael wasn't Senpai, so the game ends here. Yamai is first and first of the finals. Congratulations.
一望は山井さんかな。
そうです
一望もらえる。
握手してましたよ。ちょっと今映像見えなかったです。みんな握手してました。
世界チャンピオン強いね。
強すぎますよ。もう。
Too strong, way too strong, Yamai, bro.
僕もいるはずだったんですよ。
山井さん、予選の1日目ラスラススタートなんですよ。
確かに
そこからの1位。
準決勝はなんか何が起きた？来ていいですか？
でもね、まあ僕がちょっとラス前にちょっと高いの打っちゃったんで、それが良くなかったんで、
まあたまにやる。
リーチ
ベスト16
の
ですか。
3局まで勝ってたんですけど、リーチ浦さんに打っちゃってちょっとそこがちょっと痛かったですね。
裏だけは余計。
私たちは本当にプロ4人を来ては本当にありがとうございます。もういろいろ勉強になりました。で、負けてもプロとやるのは大好きで、もう私たちの夢ね、やると一緒にやるとだからもう本当に来て遠いところまで来て本当にありがとうございます。
僕らもありがとうございます。
なんかインタビュー多分山井さんとアントニーしましょうか。そうですね。
Alright. So results. So Yamai got. 発表しようかな。その結果を発表しますね。今。So as a result, so Yamai got first of the finals. Congratulations to him. Anthony got second. Congratulations to him. That was not an easy table. And Kunsta got third, and Michael got fourth. So congratulations to Yamai and to all the participants. That was a great final. Faire une interview après.
Tu veux arrêter le stream?
Non, justement. So Yamai came so this time for the interview. So congratulations to the winner.
あれみんなどこ行っちゃうの？僕ここ。どこ？ここ。はい。どうも。はい、ありがとうございました。
おめでとうございます。さすがです。
いやでも結構苦しかったけども。
ラス前の単品ペイコスッチソリーチったの良かったですね。
そうね。あそこね、7600点差だったんで、ちょっと上がっても羽根つも条件とか満直ができちゃうから、それよりも先手取れたんで、思い切って上がれたらすごくオーラス楽になるんで、結構手も良かったから、あれ数ピン切りがねどうなのと思ってくっつけでも9ピン切ってたから。大体数ピンね。
数ピンはね、重なっちゃってはいたけど。
結局スッチそうになりそうなんだけどね。
私今気づいたのは10年後またパリに。
はい、もちろん。10年ごとに
もう10年後に。
またいいですか。
10年前の優勝したい人はまた優勝
で。2034年もまた。
すごいですね。
フランスいい国ですね。本当に。
パリで2度目の優勝で。
はい。本当に皆さんのおかげで優勝することができました。ありがとうございました。
アントニー聞きましょう。
ちょっとじゃあ。Je traduis. So yeah, ちょっと翻訳をしていいですか。So じゃあこのままで。
このままで。はい。
So he was saying that it was difficult. It was very tight. And so the decisive blow in South 3 when he declared Riichi on this painful Ipeco hand, really he felt confident in his hand, and as we were saying, also it made his condition to live and to stay first after the last way easier, and so that's why he could win in the end. So he was really happy to be here, and so he managed to get the first place of the tournament once again 10 years after the WRC, the first WRC in Paris. はい、ちょっと締め方がすみません。はい。Well, thank you very much, Sorry, for coming. Congratulations.
はい、どうもありがとうございました。また10年後にお会いしましょう。来年は東京大会で。
We'll be back in 10 years, maybe in Paris, and in any case, in 1 year for the WRC, the World Riichi Championship in Tokyo 2025.
Thank you very much.
ありがとうございました。
今アントニーに、
Alright, so stay tuned. We are not getting Anthony for the interview. インタビューは大丈夫ですか？そのアントニーに聞きたい質問とかあったりします？あそこはじゃあ日本語に翻訳するのかな？ちょっとできるのかな？あります質問
I think it was okay.
Okay, so first of all, congratulations. You second is quite a fit on this very tough table. You managed to get second out of 104 players.
Yeah.
That's something. Fortunately, I didn't get the first win. So, how do you feel about? How did you feel during these finals, the second Hanchan?
In the first place, all I wanted was to play good, plays correctly, play good, right? But yeah, a bit of frustration on the end because I had a bit of a lead that I lost to the Mangan Sumo. And so, and all last was our dreams, no reality. So yeah.
Okay.
オルグリーン狙ってたんですよね。
はい。
そう。オルグリーン。G1 切りはやっぱそうや。
It was all green, right?
最初はでもいやグリーンタイルは
ドラで。
いやドラ短期で。
もう漫画を積まれた時は結構悔しかった。
2回戦目の難を積もった時。あれすごかったですよ。
リーチバッツもなんはい。
2枚切れで1枚切れてて。
ラストワンや。
ラストワン。あれを思い切ったリーチがすごかったですね。
Yeah, that was impressive this house sumo, but right away.
3ピン残しが効きましたよねっていうね話をし
そう
ましたよね。
3ピンマンズが1、2、3、4のとこで
Ils étaient surpris que tu aies pas coupé le 3 pins et tu l'avais gardé. Et en fait, tu as eu de la chance parce que le tour suivant, tu as eu un 3 pins.
Tu avais deux paires de vent, tu avais 2, 3, 3 en cercle.
Ah,
Ils étaient surpris que tu fasses ça, parce que pour eux, c'était pas le meilleur.
Mais
en fait, ils ont été contents parce que le tour suivant, tu as reçu le 3 pins et tu as pu faire le
Riichi. He hesitated a lot. This was when leaving the 3 of dots, which led to this impressive Mangan sumo.
Yeah.
決勝で戦って緊張とかっていうのあったんですか？
最初はね、でも
You were nervous at first.
Yeah, but when you're in the game, you concentrate. So.
しっかり始まったらしっかり集中できましたね。そしてその目標は1位を取るよりそのできるだけ自分のベストを尽くすだったんで、そこは Did you manage to?
I have some bad play on the first Hanchan, but after that I think it was okay.
1試合目は反省点はいくつかあるかもしれませんけど、その2試合目は結構自分なりのベストを打てたみたいです。
それでも一番日本プロ以外の一番偉いの選手です。おめでとうございます。
You're only second next to a very strong Japanese professional player.
You're just below the world champion.
Right.
I don't know why I got that.
どうやってここまで来たかわかりません。
Okay.
Well, congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Your big moment.
Yeah, right. You have the right to be very happy
You
after
have the right
your
to claim to bragging rights.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very
All right,
much.
so thank you very much.
Thank you very much. お疲れ様です。Ça va être là pour l'interview? Tu veux attraper les autres? まだ来る？じゃあここまでですね。Alright, so that will be it for today's interview and あと挨拶とかですね。So we will now end the stream. So just a few words from our guests and our staff. じゃあちょっと一つ言葉をお願いします。最後の。
じゃあはい。今回WRC 10周年記念大会に来れて、でまた同じ、ね、次団体の先輩の山井さんが優勝を持ち帰ってくれて本当に誇らしいし、あと皆さんと3日間通して麻雀見てて本当に楽しかったです。またお会いしましょう。
世界チャンピオン。僕もね本当にすごく楽しくて皆さん優しくしてくれたんで、僕はもうちょっと英語を今勉強してるんですよ。ちょっと対局中に皆さんすごい話しかけてくれるんですけど、僕ちょっと聞き取りもうまくできなくて、ちょっともっとコミュニケーションうまく取りたいんで、ちょっと来年の東京大会までにはもうちょっと英語のスキルアップして、
ありがたいように
また皆さん会いましょう。
ありがとう
ございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Bye bye.
Ok. Tu veux 30 secondes pour traduire?
Vas-y, traduis.
So we really had a great time here in Paris. About really fun games with everyone. They're really proud that one of them, Yamai, one of the Japanese professionals, managed to take the title, to take the win in this tournament. And really they enjoyed exchanging with all the players. Everyone wanted to talk to them, and they want to be able to exchange more freely with the other players, so maybe working on the English till next year. So yeah, I really had a great time. Looking forward to meeting the foreign players once again. All right, so thank you very much for being with us till the end, and see you next time. Bye bye. See you.
お疲れ様です。本当にありがとうございます。The second hanchan was better. So 2回目のハンチャンもだいたい had a very few drop frames, but we didn't use a microphone, so we know that the sound was very low. But I know. No, but that's fine. So the first time it reduces data rate. First time chance, so I was nobody was doing this course. Constant thing. That's a big score. Non, parce que j'ai les caméras, les caméras, faut les remettre en place. Oh, fallait me le dire, quoi. J'ai honte, moi, de mon. Oh, attendez.
Est-ce que tu peux juste mettre la...